Good evening and welcome. So it is time for us to play some Dyson Sphere program again. Good to see you all. So a bit of a surprise it was for me. Then I saw that, boom, just out of nowhere, they launched a new patch, of course. Let's get it out of the way. It's not the enemies patch, it is the logistics patch. Let's call it that. So super excited. I have been in contact with the developers and they couldn't really say anything more about when, what, why, where, why, how, then just keep an eye on. And that's totally fair. So I couldn't really schedule a subathon, and then suddenly the whole thing just merges together. In terms of just the Twitch announces the surprise ending to September with the, let's actually do that command, September. Oh, that doesn't work here. Someone else do September. And by the way, thank you, Responsible John, for the subscription. Yeah, so there's a 25% discount on gift subs. There is a 10 to 30% discount on new subs. So that is pretty good. So I think I'd want to sort of combine, and I was like, okay, new game that we're hyped about, then do a series that is only going to be for this subathon, because I don't think I want to play it like for like the next 2 months, but you know, if we can play it like a lot of hours now. So I will be explaining the rules, and then everyone will be asking it, and then hopefully some moderators can help explain it, or hopefully the commands we have I prepared, they will be sufficient to explain it. So what is going to happen? I will be streaming as usual, my 4 hours during the day. That is what I'm usually doing. And that means from this until midnight is just normal. Letheron, thank you. Letheron, thank you for the Prime. And Flash Lantern, thank you also for the Prime. Then the way it works is that if there's a hype train, then the hype train will reach a certain level. And if we reach level 1, then I add 15 minutes to our end time. If it adds to 2, it's 30 minutes, and then 45, and so on. So basically 15 minutes will be added to the end time of the stream for every hype train level achieved. So that is also a way for me to sort of go, it can't go completely crazy because there's only one hype. There's a maximum of one hype train per hour. And if we, for whatever reason, end up having any time left, then let me say it like it. I have to end at 4 a.m. So that's 8-hour stream. And if there should be anything left, then I roll it over to tomorrow. I don't expect that, but that's kind of how I imagine that it's going to be. So basically, like, it's going to be 4 hours plus, I don't know, some extra thing at the end, and then we'll do that for 4 days, and then it'll be somewhere between 16 hours and 32 hours of streaming, depending on everything. Hope that makes sense. It probably doesn't, but what I'm going to do is I am going to, oh, by the way, thank you, Overflow636, for the 19 months. I'm going to add in a countdown timer here. I know I have you. Hold on, I have to go over to find the other one. There we go. It's called Countdown Start. That's the one I'm looking for. So now I need to add another source here, which I also have to add somewhere else as well. That's a text source, I guess. And then I have a Countdown Start. Yes. There. So that's a timer, but that's not a timer that has been adjusted adequately. Thank you, New Today, for the 10 months, 1 metric year. And then I will need to get the format will have to be also hours. So that will be percentage hour colon there. And then I will set up that time to be on the 28th of there, and at 0. Yeah. That one. Ooh, we're not playing for 12 p.m. Who cares about the PM thing? AM. There we go. There we go. That is the countdown we're looking at. So that is the countdown to the end of the stream. There we go. That's how it's gonna work. Then I can update it when we get a hype chain, then it'll just have to be updated from there, basically. So cool, something already happened and I haven't even started playing. Thank you, Swammer, for the 500 bits, triggering the train. And Matrix, thank you for a gift sub. And Barthek, what a giant surprise it is to see you here with 5 gift subs. Super nice. Stool, thank you for the Prime and welcome. I am going to try my very best to get started on the game, despite this one running.
Our illustrious champion
Ganizal, thank you for the 15 months of Prime. Sorry. And Baked Beans, thank you for 5 gift subs. That's going to be a recurring thing. Now, I saw K-Sanat. I don't know if any of you know K-Sanat. I have never heard of K-Sanat until I heard that he is now the most subscribed streamer on Twitch. 90,000 subscribers. He had a level 43 hype train. Yeah, level 43 hype train. That's okay. That was a pretty good. 5,216 subs and 33,000 bits. That's pretty. What difficult? Probably the lowest difficulty. But I set it on hard mode. That's where we've always had it, and that's kind of what we're going to be at. CDub 8472. That I can't remember what that 8472 is a reference to, but thank you for the 17 months. Is that a new series of DSP? Yes, I am. Just for now. Ank Ashmirgo, thank you for the 500 bits. And the Zerps, thank you for 17 months. Sorry. Let's actually try to see if we can load the game here, and then does it load the game? Oh, I don't even think that game loads correctly. No, it doesn't. It's still searching for Aquatico, which isn't what we're doing now. There we go. That's what we like. And then I'm gonna add the timer as well. That one. And timer start. And let's make it a bit bigger up here in the corner. Is that corner fine? I can't remember how Dyson Sphere program actually works. I have no idea. Completely forgotten. Something happened. Something happened. Snarky, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. Lots of Prime subs here. Fantastic. Stoked for the 2023. Interesting. And Neutral Hatred. Neutral Hatred? Weird. Thank you for 10 gift subs. That must be definitely taking the lead here on that train. And thank you for that. Super amazing. Thank you, guys. We have not even started, and we're... okay, at least I'm going to click that button, so we are at least getting started on this. And Myro GP, thank you for 2 months, 3 months. Welcome back. And PDGR joining in with 1,000 bits, taking the lead on the bit side. You're going to play without blueprints? No, I don't see why I would play without blueprints. I don't see... What are we going to do with resource multiplier? I actually really enjoyed the 0.5 because it did put a bit more pressure on, and it did force us to go a bit more out instead of just... yeah. O-type stars are the greatest. So we have 2 here. One neutron, 1 drive. This might actually not be a worst one. Ooh, Super Cecil, there we are. 200 bits. Working away towards the next milestone, 200 bits at a time. Go for super hard mode. No, I don't want to go for super hard mode. I think it'll just be too grindy and too boring. So that's not really what I intend. And Simple Code Writer, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Captacle. Captacle. Thank you for 5 gift subs anyway. And Swammer with the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much for that. And that is actually a level 3, so it's already 45 minutes at it. Oh yeah, we get extra value for our metadata. Let's roll a few times. Where do we roll? Where do we roll? Oh, next one. Random. That one. 3 O-type stars. And I don't even know what I'm looking for. I think 1, 2, 1 is how it always is, right? But we want like a large number of B-types and many O-types. We don't know anything about the one we start at. And then we, I don't know, we kind of want some kind of spread. I don't even remember what a good game looks like. 22, oh, 18-4. 18-4, that might be a good one. I think we'll take that one. This is the White Dwarf, and O-type. Oh, that's really far away. That's going to have massive.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Red Giant. We are here in the middle. B-type. That's a good one, that one. Where do we have the...
Endowment.
Oh, there we go. That one. That's the neutron star. Where's the... Where's the black hole? Oh, there it is. The black hole is really close. That's probably not good. That means it probably doesn't have a lot of resources. We're gonna take another one. Or it might be good because we can easily get to that point. What do we think? What do we think? Ezekiel, thank you for the 4 months. Hi, and hi back to you. And 1800 bits from Anonymous Cheerer. Oh no, we can't have an Anonymous Cheerer winning the hype train. Or maybe it's someone who just by accident made it, make it there. Forgot to put it in here. Close is nice. Yeah, but it's not very, it's not more, it's going to be less because it'll have less because it's closer. It'll have basically barely any resources here. Elfie, it is. Thank you for 5 more gift subs. And Conscientia, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much. It's already halfway through a level 4 train. That's super nice. That's already an hour that's being added almost. I think I'll roll again. It's kind of funny to have a black hole there, but black holes are pretty bad if they're close. So we'll take another one. Oh, there we go. That's the one. We'll take this. This looks good. In all kinds of things. And if there's a moderator around, then that is... Oh. Hold on. This is my seed. So that is the seed we are going to be using. And if anyone wants to sort of make that into...
We are building an army.
Ha! That was funny, that one. That was funny.
More shall gather. More
Someone
shall
commented,
enter
hit the black hole, and Automat just deleted that message. I was like, no, that is not okay. Look, we're in space. It doesn't mean what you think it means. Chill, Automat. Beers in bed, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much, and getting us into a level 4 already. That is crazy. My truck 0815. Thank you for the prime. It's very convenient that you put your pin code into to your name. That is easy to find it. Remember it. And thank you, Patrick. That again with the 20 gifts of that is super amazing. And oh, the seed. Yeah, we need a moderator to change that one. If we can, and I just posted it, so we now have that one. Why is Ode type so good? Because they have the highest radiance. And thank you, Hawkey, with the 257 bits, always with the odd numbers. Did I post it right number? Yeah, I posted the right number. That one.
More shall
And oh, it didn't see the double entendre. Yeah, I think it's just. I mean, obviously, the Automat can't really detect that we are playing a space game. Whoa, said thank you for 20 gift subs. Wow, this is so crazy. I haven't even clicked play game. Let's actually click play game and then get on with it. Woo, that was Team Prime. Isn't Black Hawk getting close here? Yeah, but now we did it. So I didn't see it. I got confused by all of the generous gift subs. So we're playing Dyson Sphere again. Yay! It's been forever. Oh, it doesn't talk. There are no sounds in space, but that's what we would think it would sound like. What did they change in the game? Logistic stuff. Welcome to the actual universe. Thank you. All right, what do we have here? We have, is that the right or the wrong one? But there's music. No. The music is in your head. Music in the spaceship, but the from flying next to a star, that's probably should be coming from the star. All right. Delta Hercules. Yeah, the actual universe. It seems like, yeah, I don't know. Probably disable the tutorial. I am the tutorial. This is actually from Dyson Sphere program. So improvements will be broken? I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. You turn on the tutorial voice before you build a fluid tank for the devastated. Oh, right, for the devastated. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
More
The
shall
devastated.
gather. More shall enter the
Will
fray.
be devastated. It would be such a shame if they fixed it. Swimmer, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. That is a level 5 hype train. Remember, the hype trains are no longer capped at level 5 anymore. Oh yeah, Jay Busterman, that might actually be a good thing to make on a Nightbot command. I don't think you have Nightbot access already at this point. I haven't given you that. But that would be a good one to sort of have like DSP patch or something like that. So that when people going, oh, it's the enemies patch. They're like, no, it's not. Oh, I can't remember how to deconstruct things in this game. Like this, I think.
Welcome back. Your
What?
steadfast
It's not deconstructing.
greatly appreciated.
I can't remember anything. Should there be like a progress bar? How can I not at all remember this game? Huh. Oh my god, we're slow. Oh, there it is. There he is. That's the one. Now I can see the progress bar. Of course, I cannot remember anything. Glibian, thank you for the Prime for 5 months. You're 1 second away. Okay, I just didn't see it. There we go. And we got magnets and stuff like that. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Let's have a look at this planet. What does it look like? Rotate it. This is pretty close to a good location, right? We're gonna have this thing in the way, maybe.
Returns. Welcome home.
We're gonna have to find somewhere in the middle that has a lot of space along the I don't know, longitudinal axis here. That is probably the best place we can get. This place here. And then we'll have to take. We get iron from here, we get copper from there.
Champion returns.
Yeah.
Welcome home.
Are we walking? I think I clicked, so I'm not sure if we are walking. No, we didn't walk. Wait, that's a lot of materials around here. Okay, I missed some things here. Sido, thank you for the 13 months. And Knife, thank you for 23 months. Alright, I think we're going to be making it as a level 5 train here. That looks very much. The new tech thing, where are they? I don't know. Can I? Oh, it's munching in the background. I just thought it paused here. I don't know where it is. If anyone knows where it is, then I would imagine that some of it is later. Meso something. There, that one. This is the the quantum chemical plant, much later. And then the logistic thing is probably up here. High efficiency logistics? No. Oh, distributed logistics system. That is the logistics distributor. And it takes, okay, some photon thingies and some other things. And then the logistics bot. Oh, that looks interesting. It's not actually very far away. It is, okay. So it's before yellow. Well, well, well. Hype train tracker. 1 minute left. Amazing. Level 5, just ready to go. Good evening, Rascal. Yeah, so there are a lot of people in chat, and I'm probably not going to be seeing all of the messages. So just bear with me on this. I really think I want to go. This is the landmass I need. And then, isn't it? Try again. Yes. And I have iron here and I have copper there. That's kind of far away, but I'll I don't even know if that's a good idea. Let's get some stuff going here. I can't remember anything about this game. This is absolutely absurd. It's so funny how I'm completely lost about it. Oh, I will also pop that in here. Good. Let's get some of that. And that was the hype train. Amazing. And then I will be going over to this location and setting the end time. Like that. Does that make sense? Yes, I think it makes sense. 1 minute and 15 ad on top. Thank you. And we should also get more recommendations. That should be nice. All right. What is the first thing? Do we want to use those these ones here? Realize metadata as matrices. Send them to your... No, I don't want that. I don't want them sent to my data. I want them... How did I do that? How did I buy this? Don't waste on my easy stuff. No, I'm kind of contrary, because I'd want to waste it on easy stuff to get onto the more interesting things. Why Subathon on a school day? Because if I wait until the weekend, then two things happen. This release is no longer new, and there's no longer a Twitch promotion. And I have the kids this weekend, and I want to spend the time with the kids. So I'm spending the weekdays working. Using metadata to cancel achievements. Don't care. But I don't know how it actually... A message can be obtained. I can't remember how it works. Ah! Didn't someone make a tutorial of it? Because I don't want to realize it as getting it as in my inventory. Oh, right. It'll be items, not cubes. Ah, right. It's this one. There, I can cube it. Ooh, look at that. I can use cube. Of course. Of course, freaking of course. All right, then we need to go to the fracture. It's going to take a while for me to get back into sort of the habit of how the hell I played this game. All right, so that's use inventory items. Yep, and we have copper. Where do we have copper? Should we have copper somewhere nearby? I can't fly. I am bound, earthbound here. Why is there no copper on my landing site? That's weird. I can't even see from orbit. Yay, we got it. We got the miner. And cool. And then I will build 2 there. That one. And we'll build a power line. We'll build that one. Woo! Look at our automation. Wind power it is. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. There's a patch nearby. How am I just blind to this? Like, it's a gigantic stone and nice coal, which is really nice to have a bit of coal here nearby so we can get it going. But in the trees. Yeah, there's trees everywhere. I don't get how you can see it and I can't see it. Is it over here? Come on, why is it nighttime? Get daytime. Oh, there. Ah, we found it. Perfect. All right, let's fabricate one more of these and one more of those. That one and... Sweet. Then discovering your expenses. There is actually a it makes sense in a internal way. Delete how... F? No, it's not F. Delete? No. Delete? X? X! Right. I can't believe I used to be good at this game. Oh, look at that. It actually displays this. Didn't it? It didn't used to do that. That's new to me as well. 4. Let's get that one. And we get a bit of this. Let's go back to the other one. Hey, wind power. First of these. So my plan with this series is just to have a good time, enjoy myself, get as far as makes sense. I'm not rushing to get anything, but on the other hand, I'm also just wanting to explore some of the new stuff. And then we need sort of that one, right? That one's also in queued, and that's in queued. All the stuff that just takes material stuff, we'll just get that out of the way. Oh yeah, upgrades. Looking at resource veins. More core energy, good stuff. That one. Cannot be... Some achievements cannot be... Do I care? No. Woo! Whole planetary system. I don't actually care about the whole planetary system right now, so... Nope, all good. All good. And Mando the Meng, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And we should have something here. And that should allow us in the fabricator to build... What is it we want? We want some more of these. Oh, that was a bit much. And then we also need some of these, which is more copper. Oh, look at that. I have more copper here. Wow, I'm just rolling in copper. That one. And then 10 of those. There you go. Right click to cancel. There. Good. Alright, so that's done. And then what do we want? Oh, no more iron, so that's not happening. Alright, so we get the first manual research. We'll just knock out all of this research. Here, and the fabricator, let's get some of these. I think everything just want 10 of those. If I build something, just give me 10 of them. Basically. Yuri Marcus, welcome. Blueprints. Yeah, but I think I just need a few things knocked out here before I go into the blueprint things. That's kind of how I feel. And that one. And we should always have this one producing, and it is already producing, so let's get another one of these. 10 of those. What are we missing for 10 of those? Don't know. Iron, I guess. There. And okay, this one's almost done, and then I'll get some more of these. Do I actually want this? I don't think I want it right now. I think I just want to go the JD style of just using too many wind turbines. There we go. We got a smelter and we got some glass. Glass is not really on my list of things. Van Brent, thank you for the gift up, and thank you for that was a forward one from Dothrak 42. Alright, logistics. No, I don't know what we're researching. We're researching something, and do I want this? I guess we want. Oh, right, stone. Maybe we actually want a few of these. What did we just research? The science lab. Okay. Not particularly interesting. Let's see. What do we go? Oh man, there's so much crap here. Did we get anything? No. We're not getting anything here. You can show how you can build a smelter. Thank you. I know it's about the smelter. I just. Oh wait, you have a. Oh, never mind. I had a smelter. There we go. I forgot. I can't remember this game at all. It's so funny. And then how's the copy paste thing? How did I copy paste? Like that. Sweet. The Q button is what? What is the Q button in this game? Shift? What is the Q button? I can't remember what. Oh my god, I'm blind. I can't remember anything about this. What is the Q button? I thought it was shift. Oh, right, it's just shift click. Shift click. Lack of item. That's kind of bad, but we are building them. Okay, we're building them. We're getting here. We're getting here. And we should also build some of these. 10 of those. And then we get some of the other ones. This one, get all of that. And then get a smelter here, just so that everyone's happy. And that one. Get that in there. Sweet. Now that's going to be starving as well. Almost have our power plant. Our power lines. Actually, not really. The funny thing is, why am I doing it like that? Get that. Get a few of that. Should be good. Huh. There you go, that makes it easier. And we can't use that yet. We can build it here, for example, but it's still bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so slow. Played Astroneer? Nope, I have not. Alright, so we need more of these ones. Hey, we got this. Finally, we got it. No, that was not what I wanted. And shift click here. And shift click. Oh man, I love that shift click. That is so good. Yeah. That one. That one. That one. That one. There we go. And this is making stuff. Let's get some. Here. Get that out. Get that out. You're now complaining about something. What are you complaining about? Resource veins. Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. We want to see that. Alright, let's get some more stuff. We have one. Why only one? Is that... Let's make it for coal because we want to have some fuel here. 8 seems good. Alright, we'll make you with 8. That one. And we don't have storage yet, so this will just keep going here, and then I'll put it into my... that, and there we go, that's fine. Alright, that was the assembler. I want to just get all of this junk here in the beginning. And what else do we need? We need... here, 1. Really? Icarus for metadata. That's a good point. That's a good point. Let's do that. But we can't do it until we get the mecha core, and that's queued. So once we get that, then we can do this. Then we'll get the other one afterwards. Upgrades here. Let's see. Just want all the stuff that isn't using any blue signs. That's the last one we want. We have that doesn't use blue signs, so let's get that. And then once we have that, it should be all good. And then we can go to somewhere else, I think. Did I get this one? Yes, I did. So let's get that over to stone. Good. And we can just get a few here. Why is that one there? I don't... That's right. Alright. That was... Upgrades. Upgrades! Yeah! Metadata! Oh, we can't get that one. We can't get that one either. We can get this one. That's +1 construction bot. We'll... Oh, no. We'll just do that. There we go. Blueprints. Oh, you better believe it. And that's actually pretty good. Blueprints, more blueprints. There you go. This is a bunch of crap, but we don't need that. Well, we do want it, but we can't use it. +2 speed for the rockets. That's very nice. Unlock mega flight. Ooh, that's also nice. That's actually something we could get really simple, couldn't we? And I'd really like to get the flight, even though we probably can't support it. Nope, the other way around. This one. Where's our... Didn't we get... I know what I'm missing. I am missing the storage. Where's my storage thing? Steel smelting. Fluid storage.
Welcome back.
What?
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
What? Where's my storage thing? I'm Spectre. Thank you for the 3 months. Super glad to see you on DSP again. I'm a local Patreon and longtime Factorio, Satisfactory, and DSP YouTube consumer. Much love. Your videos helped a lot. Enjoy the game. Thank you very much. Should be on the top line. Yeah, it should be. Oh, it's right here. It's the one we're actually working on. Or actually not working on because nothing is happening. So we'll just get that. Cool. That's why I couldn't find it, because we were kind of working on it. There. Right. Yeah, let's just go around. Grab stuff here. Grab stuff there. Grab there.
Tales of our
Yukami, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And that here. And then put more stuff in. Alright, so what is it we want? We can't really build something here. We want to build it over by the... Wherever was it, I decided that I wanted to build this. That's a lot of resources here. This one is devoid of resources right here. This is like perfect. Yes, so what is it I want to go over there to get? Or what are we going to bring over there? We're going to be... I guess we're going to be bringing everything. Because we're basically just going to decommission this part. That was the storage. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to build anything here and then replace it. So I think I'm just going to take all of this out and then just start over at the place that I want to start at. Over at. There you go. Goodbye, cruel world. Now we are on a mission quest thing. Can I make some of these? Yeah, well, I can make some of them. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Unlock foundation and concrete. No, that's it's not a good idea to do that now, in my opinion. Because if I... Oh, hold on. I go the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Ah! And there. So I need... If I started from here and go that way, I have plenty of space. No disruptions. No, that's perfect. So that's what I want. That'll just take a bit of time to get there. No notification for your Prime sub. Sorry about that. No afro. It'll come up just randomly. Good to see you. I'm going to keep looking at this again. Where am I? There. I have to go due east, right? Due east. East, and is this east? I don't know. There. And then... That's so far away. It's literally at the other end of the world. If I press... No, B? B? I think B. Then I can follow these lines. Yeah. What's the time I mean? That is the end of the stream today. Haven't we been here? Shut up. You can build a conveyor belt. I know, but I have a plan and it's not a good one. But it's my plan, so it's a good one. Some kind of challenge? Yes, run around the world before researching anything. You can fly. No, I can't fly. I can hover-ish. a bit. There we go. This is where I want to be. Yeah. All right. So we are heading the right direction. We're getting there. Don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. So close to us actually getting that one, but alas, nope. All right. We are here. We are here. This is where we want to be. Yeah. All right. So let's start smashing down some baby blueprints. Blueprint. All right. Oh yeah, we have it as microscopic little segments. Oh, this is not gonna work. Let's see. We want to get it where there's most space over here. So I think this is the one that is... Oh, look at that. There's a little square thing around the anchor. That's nice. Blueprint. And then... What? Like this, I think. I can't remember a damn thing now. They must be out here. This doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense, does it? It's like opening code you wrote without commit. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, oh, it's self-explanatory. It's super simple. Barely an inconvenience. And then this one can only be placed when all the other crap has been built, because it's actually reaching in to build on some stuff that hasn't been built yet. All right, I get it. I get it. So we need to build a little thing here that just makes some of the stuff that we want. So we still have some of this one. There we go. And that will just be... Can you just stop bothering me with those? Nope. Please. Please stop. There. That command. There. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. I'm heading towards that one. We're basically just starting over at this location. The game is like, you're playing it wrong! Let me help you! You have no idea what you're doing! And I'm like, I have perfect control of what I'm doing. I'm just being deliberately ineffective. Don't bother me while I'm being ineffective. This is why I don't like blue. I mean, I don't like them. That's a bit unfair, but this is why... let's get some of those. Oh, I can't. What am I saying? This is why speedruns are just not for me. Because I don't really mind that I'm slow here. The only thing is, like, if you feel that I'm too slow, and then, well, boo-hoo. There, then we get the stuff we need for that one. We don't have any coal. I don't have much coal around here, so let's bring it over to coal as well. This one. Let's get another one of those, or a few more. Mecha core is insufficient. That is to be expected. And we have a tiny bit of coal. What? Oh, that's weird. Oh, the drones are just getting lost over there. Oh, they're coming back now. Heading over towards lack of item. And that is going to be, well, it's kind of built. What's the problem now? We're building this to build a bit more of that, and let me just harvest a bit in the meantime. Food for the machine here. Oh, this drone is just stuck because you can't do more than one thing at a time with this part here. So, all right, let's. Is there anything we could do here upgrade wise? That's the one drive engine which locks flight, which isn't really something I want. This one would be nice, but we don't have that research, so no. That's just running faster, not really good for that. Mecha core is max core energy. It's kind of irrelevant if I don't have more energy. I mean, I'll just do that. Tech, is there anything that we'd really like to get tech-wise before we bother with setting something up? Not really. I mean, this one would be nice as well. Glass, yeah, just make a few of these for power. That's really nice once we're here. So let's do that one. Maybe we can make one of those. Can we? Let's make that. Let's make it, because that will be super useful for us right now. Ah, energy matrix. Good. This will make that awful achievement slightly less awful. Alright, what do we got? We are working on these 3 here. So that's, once we have those, we can hook them up. Actual flight. Unfortunately, we are not really in a position to fly anywhere. Gameplay modeler, not this one. I am not charging, or I'm not. There, and come on, reach. Seriously? Of course. There we go. That will be something. Can I get you just put in a box? What are we missing? And yeah, okay, that's kind of okay, kind of understandable. Oh, look at me fly, and look at me fall down because I don't have any power for it. First flight. That was a very modest flight, but it was still a thing. What am I? Let's build that tower. We did get that here. Let's get that here, and these two next to each other, so we can just charge up with the power in the network. Go, go, go. There we go. Any plans or goals for this playthrough? Nah, just have fun. Which I think is a really reasonable thing to aim for. Alright, so basically we should look at what are we missing and then build that. That's how this should go. And then build the stuff that will guide us towards getting all of this operational. Do we not have one of these? No, we don't. And that can't be built just yet. So where was our copper? Yeah. Oh, I should actually not pick up these things. Yes. Shouldn't I? I should definitely pick up one of these. Jump. Fall down. There you go. Charge, charge, charge. And it should be a pretty decent recharge at the current tech level. How long does the hype train lock between trains? One hour. And I need to make sure that I'm always producing stuff that will get us towards what I want. Do we have any of these? Nope. So let's get 10 of those. Then we need more We don't have any here, so let's get some of that. That's again more iron parts, so let's grab that. And then let's go over here and try to build stuff. And the idea now is that if I just get from this iron line in here, then it's gonna be good. So let's try that. From here to there. It's a start. Automation! Woo! We got a milestone. I love the milestones. The milestones is such a good idea because it's kind of helping us guide us, but not really too much. Wouldn't it be better to spare those wood and grass for later production? No. Well, yes, but then I have to go over to the coal. So this is just basically, I'm standing here waiting for this to come in, so... Why not? But you're right. But then I would have to run on over to the coal, which I'm gonna do now. I want one of those. Here. And then... that's so far away that it's kind of relevant. So we'll just get another 100 here. I don't think it's worth saving them for later, but I do agree that it's better to use the coal for this. There. And then go over here and park at this location, which will then be slowly getting over to that location here. The tech tree upgrades. What about that one? 2 more construction zones, sure. I mean, it's gonna take a lot more charging, but yeah. If I'm standing here, then it's probably good. And now our power network can't keep up because I'm draining everything. Yeah, that's it. Alright, and that is then all I need now is getting some of the power lines, which is what we need for this next part. And then we'll get the first things inbound. Don't get the copper inbound. Funny enough, we need 2 of these, but hey, let's just get some iron inbound. Just now, and oh yeah, we are going to need more. There. Those are missing. And then we can always just get another one of these. Power line is a bit problematic, I guess. Think about it. What do we then need more power for? Oops. Oh, it's whenever I'm over here that the power network just can't keep up, obviously. Quality of line mods, like hiding the spheres from rendering. Yeah, that's really nice. Any new designs? I don't know. Probably yes, because there are some things that just got better. Yeah, right. That's true. This is not good. Let's get a few more of these. All right. What are we building now? Look at that. We have stuff. This will now be a slightly easier way to pick up. Slightly easier. We'll get the storage box soon enough, but we need to get this as well. Go. And now we only have one thing missing. Oh, that's wonderful. That is wonderful. Let's take that out and take that out and then go. Yeah, okay. Let's take that out as well. And then we get these back again. Sweet. If I'm not charging, will it then run out? Your random seed? Yes, it is. And there is a DSP seed command for checking up what is the seed. If you want to play the same thing, there we go. Thank you, Factory Moscow Roger. Appreciate it. Can you explain your blueprints for people not familiar with DSP? Yes, I can, and I very much will. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me, because I'm kind of all over the place trying to keep track of all the things I have to keep track of. And then it's going to be just... yeah. It's easy to miss. Hey, Red Devil, thank you for the 500 bits. If you check the Subathon thing, then it's always just better if you want to be a bit strategic to wait until there's opportunity to start a train, if you then it adds more time. Now this is just good old-fashioned generosity, which is very much appreciated. Oh, look at that, we actually have stuff now. There. Alright, so the idea is that I built something very simple here that just takes care of like building this first small things, putting into boxes. Once we have that, then I'm going to expand it to have automatic production of all the things that we want to make. Tell you, ring 347, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Oh, does that work? Control click? Yeah, okay, I was like, wasn't there some way to do that? But I couldn't remember. Alright, I can now put in the next blueprint. So we'll go over here. That was 1, 2, and 3. And then 4 is exactly connecting there. What are we missing? We're missing... yeah. And this will now get us to some copper, so we need to go get some copper in here. Do I have an extra? No, I don't. I really want a few extra of these, I think. But whatever, this is probably going to be fine for now. So, are we getting this? No. But once these 8 are done, then we'll get belts, belts, and more belts. Cool. I'm going to be posting those hub blueprints on the DSP blueprints out now. Is how I found him on YouTube. Nice. Yeah. I don't remember if I had like any religious reasons why I didn't want that site to host it or not. I just had a bad experience, I think, with the blueprints from the blueprint site before. For Factorio, it was just down more than it was up, and then as Jeff got tired of hearing me whine about it, and he made a, what is it called? Factorio bin. Then he made Factorio bin. Super cool. The power of complaining when you have competent people around is not to be denied. So I need to get it into that location, so we can do that then. Or at least we can get this built until we get the next build. Hello, Lord Ice. Good evening. Kind of wish they'd let you put down ghost items. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a temperamental thing. I agree. It would be nice, but it would also just be... oh, there they are. There they are, my extra drones. I was like, why is only one of them working and the rest are in a union demonstration or something? Yeah, we don't want our drones to unionize. Here, and that needs to go into that location, so. Tab? How was the... I can't remember. What was the key to flip it? Flip. Shift? Shift? No. R? Change path. There. Oh, love that. Love that command. So cool. Lift one level. There. Down one level. There you go. So now we just need this one in. And we good. Do I buy this or Factorio? I don't know what one. I don't know either. I'm enjoying both. Right now I'm not enjoying Factorio because I've been putting 7,000 hours in it. If I put 7,000 hours into this, I'd probably also be a bit tired of it. But I am not, and I have not. So right now it's Dyson Sphere program, also because this is new and it will be continue to be new, and there's going to be new things sometime in 2023. which is more than we can hope to say about Factorial. So I don't know. Oh, by the way, I actually have some keys to give away for Dyson Sphere program. Not a lot of keys, but I think we'll give one away today at, let's say 10 o'clock. And then, oh, they stopped working. Then we can give another one, give one away tomorrow and the day after. So I have 3 keys to give away, so that's a thing. Keys, yes, Steam keys for Dyson Sphere program. The developers gave me a couple of keys to give away. So, yeah, keys. Like keys for my apartment. Do we have to do something? Yes. Listen to chat and figure out what is the deal. Instructions will follow. What time zone? About an hour from now. All right, let's see. And there was no afro. There we go. Now the prime acknowledgement came in. Oh, I'm not building stuff. Why am I not building stuff? Always ABHC. Always be handcrafting. There we go. Let's get this one. Come on, you can do it. And then we get that inbound. All right, and oops, coal here. Good. All right, so with this one done, we can then get the next one. We're building an army. Brayton, 40k. Thank you for the new subscription. Hey, Flaming Rabbits. Thank you. You Dyson Sphere. Will we get the new logistics chest blueprint? Absolutely. Hopefully, maybe. Kind of. I hope. That's as much guarantee as you get. I think that's it. That looks right, doesn't it? That looks very much correct. So what are we missing here? We're missing a few of everything. Okay. Some of those, and some of those. 14, exactly 14. Sweet. All right, I will be taking a short break, and I'll be. Wow, save game. I clicked the save game. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh, loading this one took a bit of time. Okay, what are we calling this? Subathon. I'm gonna hate writing that one every time, but oh well. Game saved successfully. Cool. So I'll be taking a short break, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. And thank you all for joining. Wow, it's almost 1,000 viewers. Can we get to 1,000 viewers? That would be pretty damn cool. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. We'll continue for 4 hours and 14 minutes more today as it stands. Be back in 2. And welcome back. Just had to add the command up top. Ooh, I just want to check the category of Dyson Sphere program to see. Oh, look at that! Surprise, surprise! We are the #1 stream of Dyson Sphere program right now. Awesome! Another slot on planetary. Yeah, another slot on planetary logistics. That changes a lot about what the things we can do. Look at that! Just come back from break and then everything is done. Sweet. Let's see. We still need more iron in here, but I think at this point it's more important to get. Once we build these two, then it'll all make sense. Do we think that's it? Yeah, that's definitely it. And we'll also go with the other one. I can't believe we actually managed to get it to wrangled into the right position again. Okay, we're gonna get. Oh no! Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. And there we go. And then I'm gonna get 10 of those, and then a lot more. We're gonna get a lot more of those. Sweet. Right. So at this point, we can now start sort of looking at what it does. If we feed in one line of copper, then it gets converted into copper plates. Great. Copper plates can be used to make what are they called? Circuits, and they can be used to make magnets, magnetic rings, and also go in a box. Sweet. And then we have another line here of iron. This iron will be used to make a bit of iron plates, and then the rest of it will be made into magnets and again fed into this part. Then we have the one dedicated for iron plates. That's the one we are feeding now, which will then be put into a box, which is what we're starting to do now. And then we'll also have stone in here, which we'll put in here. That means once we build this one, which is kind of what you want to build in the first hour, and I just always run around like an idiot, so that's why it takes a bit of longer. But then you build this in the first hour and you go like, okay, now I can pick up stone bricks, I can pick up iron plates, I can pick up copper plates, I can pick up circuits, and I can pick up electromagnets. Electromagnets? No, just magnets, right? Electromagnets. And that is just absolutely a huge improvement to anything you'd want to build. There. Look at that. We also got the copper here. So now we can get started on getting just another line of this inbound. How will we get the chance to win the key? I would really love to get. Yeah, at 10 o'clock it'll be a keyword, and then you just write that, and then we draw a random one among the people who participated. So there's nothing extraordinary. It's a pure game of chance. So don't worry. No extra chances for subs or moderators or anything. The only thing is that you need to follow, because that's the only way you can type in chat. But I mean, chances are not great considering how many people are here. And I just hope that the people who already have a copy, most of you I would imagine, are not going to be participating, because, well, you know, let's get more fans in here and not just sell them on the deep web, because that's exactly where you would be selling your DSP keys. And down this one. If your friend want one, then they should come and join us in. Oh, right, I forgot that. You actually have to drag it from the right direction. They should come join the stream. But hey, that's for you and them. Oh, I'm out of power. I'm out of power. Go ahead and leech some power. Damn. That said, the game is only $20 and absolutely worth it. I completely agree. But there's also, like, you can't really extrapolate from your own financial situation and other people's financial situation, and some maybe like, we're all in different positions, and that's also why, like, when people ask a content creator Should I buy this? Remember, my context is that it's a business expense, so it's probably my threshold for when it's worth buying a game is probably a lot lower than for you, which would make sense, right? Let's see. What do we want? We want a few more of these, right? Oh, I guess we just want one of those. Oh, we do have a few. And damn it. So I'm building that here. Let's get that up. All of this is just blinking because it can't really get enough power here. But look at that. We have stuff down here. Not a lot, but it's something. There. Now I want to get rid of all the stuff that I have in my inventory because I don't want to carry around this part. Yeah. Alright, looking better. This here. That's good. Right, and that will get us a bit further. And then I will now go 7 of those, or let's get 7 of those. And then after that, get a ton of these. Funny how it just keeps being the copper that has to be the one who jumps. There we go. And we need to flee. Oh, no! I need power. No! Get over to these ones. Come on! What's the timer about? Yes, the timer is because it's a subathon, so or maybe even a hyperthon. I don't know what it's called. But when the stream is being extended, if there's a hype train, and depending on the level of the hype train, then we'll extend the stream. And if you wonder when the hype train is up or down, then right over. Oh, right. Why am I actually in the middle? I should be over here on the side. That icon all the way over in that corner is indicating whether the hype train is on or off at this moment. On cooldown or not. And it is on cooldown. Yeah, power is just not very good here. You don't have to click on the exact item in inventory when manually feeding into, just control click anywhere on your inventory and all suitable. Yeah, it's been a while. It's not like we have a ton of turbines here. So we'll build the ones we can. And then wait for our power to charge. Alright. Power. What else can we do? We don't have steel yet. We don't have this one. We could sort of try building that. I wonder how that's going to work. Oh, right. It'll just be more and then... Okay, never mind. Energy circuit would be really nice. Oh, this one I want. Hold on. Can I? I don't have the necessary technology for it, right? No, I need this one first. Never mind. Whoop, done. Now I can do it. Let's do that first. That's a really good research to get. And then we need to harvest some trees. this one. Where did that go? I missed this game, so relaxing. It absolutely is. I completely agree. There we go. We picked up the 41 coal. Oh, right. It disappears because it's already reserved for this. That's why. Okay. And then only the remainder is going to be here. And we don't want to build that. We want to build some of that. That's 20 of that. And then continue with more. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of fuel, though. Yeah, let's get that sorted. It's actually interesting, like how quickly it goes, and I think it just look at that. It goes slower as it gets closer to full. That's really weird, I think. Huh. Let's get one of these. Oh my god, it's been a while when I can't even remember this. There, that's good, and that's good, and then that's good. It's a mess, but it's my mess. Right, so we get a few of these, and then that should be... yeah. Will they pick up fast enough? I think they will. Take this part, and then we get all of the research done here. Great. So this will now just... this is super important to set up early game as fast as possible, because then this graphite is really good fuel, comparatively. We should also have a box of shame somewhere. Speed of metadata. Yes. To skip the X-ray cracking research, or no, I haven't done that, but I don't know if that's a good idea. It probably is. I haven't thought about it like that. I don't have a strategy for anything, basically. I don't want to blow all of my stuff on metadata. Like that one would be nice. But on the other hand, I also... there are some... Mega sale, definitely not. There are some things like I'd really like to make sure that I have those. One construction drone would be nice. But on the other hand, I don't really want to skip into getting the yellow signs, because then I kind of feel that I'm disrupting the natural order of things. And I want to make the blue signs build at this point as well. Let's see, what is the next thing we want to build? Let's make a blue signs build at some point, right? No, actually it comes naturally with the blue signs. We should be starting to make... that would actually be nice to get, I guess. Do we need that? Probably do. Alright. Pick up stuff, and that has reserved enough, and I can put the rest in here. Alright, that's gotta be fine for now. That'll be really nice, nice improvement. Power is 100%, good. And then I can drop down here. And I can remember that I should have been building all of this in the meantime. Damn it. And that was mecha power. And now we need to continue on our design. Hey Bowl, thank you for continuing your gift sub you got from Julian and taking advantage of the soon to be ending September discount. Alright, we got enough power right now. Oh man, flying is just disruptive to our goodwill here. That one, and let's get a few of these and a bit of that as well. Good. Alright, onwards to new stuff. Oh right, I need to get a box of shame. That's my box of shame. There, there, and there. That's my box of shame stuff. Go into the blueprint. So we are going to get early game hub, and now we get the next part. We'll just smash it in here. What are we missing? A few things. A few of that, and not surprisingly also a number of these items here. Oh, I haven't run Stone Line yet. That is a good point. That is a very good point. Probably, well, I almost have. So that's almost good enough. Now they'll come out. There. And then I need to take... I'll take these two out. Because they're actually leeching power when they're not doing anything. And I'm going to go up here and oops. Just plant them where I want to get some power. Ta-da! 3 things missing? Good. Hey, there's that. Return to DSP. I see. Yes, indeed. And that goes here. Right, I need to make sure that I keep building. That's an awful lot of this I have decided to build first. Let's build it afterwards.
Our illustrious champion returns.
I am sure that...
Welcome
Yeah,
home.
I'm going to be deconstructing it anyway. Power is just not keeping up. Byrotheus, thank you for the 8 months. Really appreciate that. All of the support. And that's coming in. Hey, Kashmir, thank you. Tickets for the hype train of hype. Really? Already? We just had a hype train. Can't be doing that all night. Then I will never get a break. I will never get able to sleep. Think of the children. Think of the children. I have to get up at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning and send the kids off to school. Thank you, Silver Cecil, for the 200 bits, and thank you, Swammer, for the 200 bits. They need Christmas presents. Oh, man, yesterday I went with my daughter just to shop for some groceries, and then she came like, I need 200 kronas for new pencils for school. Like, no you don't. What is it? No, it's true. 200 kronas for pencils for school. What is it? And then she found a 136 centimeter large stuffed unicorn. This thing! And you know, dads can't say no to their daughters, so she walked out with a giant stuffed animal. And we were just supposed to buy things. And I was like, it's not for you. It's for both you and your brother. Just like... I was like, yeah, no problem. So when my son went to bed, my daughter was at ballet. And then when she came home, she got in, woke him up, stole the teddy bear. And I was like, crap. So I went out with my son and bought another one. So that's a giant hippo, same size. So now they have big stuffed animals. And when I tried to explain to them that I was streaming all night, then my daughter said, you gotta earn money for all the stuffed animals you give us. So that's it. That's why I'm here. For all the stuffed animals. Thank you, Magistrax, for a gift up, and thank you, Chris, or thank you, Bartek and Chris, for the gift sub. Finally, they added the big thing I felt was missing, which was logistics drones. Such a good game with so much more potential. Absolutely. And thank you for the 9 months of Prime and Swimmer. Thank you for the 5 subs, and that means we already got another 15 minutes added to the stream. Woo! Good. So now we get the next part. After this, we go into the next part.
More shall gather.
And this is now where we start making all the progress on all of this. I knew. Oh, wow. Carrie with 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. And not to be outdone, so first it was 5 gift subs, then it's from Swimmer, and then 10 from Kerry, and then 20 from a Red Devil. Thank you so much. Wow, that is... Wait, each hype train adds 15 minutes to stream time. Yes, so level 5 adds 1 minute and 15. Correct. Correct, indeed. And we are going to make a lot more of this. And the great news is, when this one gets built, we actually start making an automated amount of these things. Woohoo! That's going to be the big step forward. And Trickster, thank you for the 4 months. For the stuffed animals, absolutely. It's impressive that you want willing to do several 8-hour streams. Think about what you're saying. Like, you probably go to work 8 hours a day anyway. So, you know, it's not really... It's not... I don't... Yeah, so... Okay, let me... It's always hard. It's such an easy thing I want to say, but I always have to weigh every single word I say with extreme care because people will just take it the wrong way. So, let me say that all the Chinese people I have known have been extremely hardworking. Like, without exception, extremely hardworking. And had the most insane work discipline. I mean, that doesn't say much coming from a Dane because we are notoriously lazy. So, but still, that's something I've always been impressed with. So when I talked to the developers and I explained about the concept, what did they say? Like, make sure you also get some sleep and take care of your health. Like, thank you. That's so nice to say that. But, you know, I mean, I think I'll manage working 8 hours. I think, thank you for the consideration. But I think I can do 8 hours of work. Maybe. Thank you, Godspeed, for the 5 gift subs. Eight hours work plus an hour unpaid lunch plus an hour commute both ways to abandon. Yeah, that's how it goes. I mean, I have said on numerous occasions, if I complain about my job, then you can call me a whiny little bitch. And so far I have not complained. So, hold your tongue. What are we missing? We are missing, of course, some of that. Get more of that, and definitely more of this, and a few maybe of that. Look at that, see? Now we can just start picking stuff up we want. Except we don't have power. So we actually probably should make some, like some more power. There. And as we extend this, we get into more and more trouble here. Haven't broken out the Red Bull yet. It's almost empty. It's a level 3. It's a level 3 hype train. Crazy. Thank you guys for level 3 hype train. Just at a 0. So this is basically where you collectively as chat are going like, should we leave it at 0% or should we get it all the way to 100%? Because getting it stuck at 97% is kind of useless. We need to build these. Boop, boop. There we go. Thank you, Swimmer, for the 300 bits. Oh, you realized you were dangerously close to that 100k badge. That is super, super crazy a lot. Thank you. And Red Devil, not only gift subs, but... Oh no, they won't build those. There, build that. Build that. Go. There we go. Slight bit of updone here. And Nash Potato, thank you for the prime and welcome. And Cashmere Goat, thank you for the 300 bits. And Simple Code Writer, another 300 bits. Fluffy Salad, long time lurker. Have you seen the game Shapes? Yes, I have. I played it right when it came out. And yeah, unfortunately the VOD is not there. So yes, I have played it. But it is lost to the depth of the internet at this point. Simpson, thank you for the 12 months, a full year. Ooh, 6 months in advance. What? 6 months? 6 in advance. Right, nice. To the right a bit. Move the timer. What is it blocking? Ah, it's just blocking the tech. Sure. I don't know. We'll build it here. It's gonna be out soon. All right, we're down to 1 minute, so that looks like a level 3. That's 45 minutes more added to the stream. Crazy, crazy. Okay, and now the last part, not the last part, but the next part. Can't remember. That was 1, 2, and then this one. This is like the end part of it. And it's not really big surprise. It is. All right, iron parts. Go, 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 go. We are so out of power here. What happened? And that will be here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, glass. Oh, glass. Glass? Okay, well, guess we need that. 20 seconds left. All right, that looks like, let's see, what do we need this for? Glass is here. Presume you'll get a lot done. You do around 30 hours of DSP this weekend. Well, let's see. Up to. Thank you very much for that. Such strong support. Such strong support indeed. Thank you. And I will be upgrading this immediately to go to 2. There. Go. 4,030 minutes. To the stream. Time to hang out, I'm afraid. Alright, thank you for joining, Chris. Thank you for your sub. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what we need. So we basically just want this one, and then after this we need this one to just keep going, and then you can see already we are starting to get some automatic improvements, such as we can now get some power. Really don't like this, do I? No. Oops. Oops. That's a problem. How do we do this actually? Ha! We ran completely out. Like completely. So this is like the slowest of slow burns. Do you mind us asking DSP questions? No, absolutely. You can ask any question you like. Yes! Power! Get these two. You can have it to yeah, otherwise you would be stuck. It doesn't really let us steal a lot of power here. Just unlock new drones. This will be fun. Ooh, cool. Yeah, well, we are a bit away from that yet, as of yet. So, this means that if this... Yeah, that's the research part. Core energy will deplete soon. Yes, I know, because we don't have anything here. So we are going to jump on over to our coal part, and then we are going to build a coal power plant now. What is it we're researching? That one? Okay. Where's my thermal power? That's the one. Queuing. Thermal power. We'll just get it. Oop. There we go. Thermal power done. And I think one of these is supposed to be thermal power, but I don't remember which one it is. We can see. It is one of the last ones. Must be that one then. I think. Okay, I have gotten this power. Is this connected? Yes, it is. Let's go get some power plants. What's that? What do you do with all the refined oil after you crack it and use the gas? I don't have that problem because it's a balanced build. Yeah, so there's you can you can build a build that doesn't have any excess except a little bit of hydrogen, and that little bit of hydrogen you can burn off. So you get crude oil in, and you get red cubes out, and then a tiny bit of hydrogen. Okay, now what I want to do is we need more power, and power is kind of awful. By the way, we will also be naming planets. Basically what I'll do is I'll name planets after Protectors of the Path. No, I'll name it after Templars of the Path, and I'll name stars after Masters of the Path. So it'll basically be whenever I start looking outside my little planet, then I'll be taking the first Master of the Path I see in chat and giving them the first star. So and then same as that, and then of course if someone new joins, they'll go to jump ahead of the queue because hey, cool, let's make sure we celebrate the new people here. Cool, that is good. Then we have a little bit of power, and we need more power. And how do we get that? Let's start by remembering to land always. So here. That's 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15. I think 15 is a good number. If I get one of these, then let me just try and figure out the ratios. I've done this a million times, but I need to do it one more time again. There. Woo, thermal power. This is producing 2.16 megawatt. And its conversion rate. So this has 6.75 megajoule times the travel speed of the belt. That's 6 per second. That means the full belt is going to transport 40.5 megawatt or megajoule per second. This is how I do it. Then I say that is the power that comes in. Then I multiply this by 0.8 because there will be a 20% loss. That means I have 32.4 effective megawatt of thermal energy. And each one of these is 2.16. So I divide by 2.16 and then I get 15. One full belt is going to be 15 of these. Perfect. All right. That was exactly what I thought it would be. And let's get some of these things. That one and that one and that one. I will take this as well. Cool. It's an absurd amount here. And we'll switch on here because this... Oh my god, you're flying so slowly. Come on. Fly faster. Right, this looks like the right place to make a location. So the first thing I want to do is... the first thing I want to do is not care about that. So I will be making some graphite here. Just a little graphite into a power plant. How big do we want it? Let's just sort out our power and then be done with it. Oh. I'm missing something. Missing iron is just completely unacceptable. Unacceptable. You have so much. Oops, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There you go. That's all we need. 1 million viewers. Oh, that would be nice. 1 million viewers. That would be setting a few records here and there. Spray just make the item better. Yes. Counting is hilarious. I can count to 6 pretty damn well. Pretty consistently. Alright, let's build a thing here. That's going to be 6 of these. And each one will be making graphite. And it's 2 to 1. So if I get 2 belts inbound, then I get 1 belt outbound. So this is a pretty good example of getting this inbound. Oops. Here. And outbound. And then this one. That's gonna be one. I kind of want twice as much that I have here. Hold on. I forgot. Tap once. Love that feature. Oh my god, that's so good. And I think that actually came from a mod first. I think they just put it into the game after the mod. That's such a good feature. There. So this will give us one line of power, and I think I'd like to get one more. I'm missing some power poles. Alright, we'll make a few of those. Oh, that's a bit much. Right, so now I need to take all of this out somehow. Miss the channel's cartoon emoji of yourself. What's up, Brendan Crane? I missed the channel's cartoon emoji of yourself. Really? They should still be there. I mean, we changed them to some other ones that I think are better. Otherwise, I wouldn't have changed them, obviously. And let's get all of this out and then build a new location here. So I'm gonna get 6 plus... I don't only need 6 plus 6. 6 plus 7, so that's one set. And that's another set. That's another set. And then I need 2 more. That's going to be really difficult now. I saw 9. 9 plus... There. Okay. Damn, that's good. It's of course going to be a massive drain right now just to get it started, but when it gets there, then it'll be fine. Good. What's the countdown? Sleep deprivation challenge. Yeah, kind of. There. No, that's the time until end of stream. Right, so this is going to be great, and then I'll build... Oh no, I need to... Oh, I can't pave that down yet. Oops. Right, I'm going to have to sort of find out a bit of a hacked solution here, I guess. That one. In, out, 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 out. Damn it. Then I'm gonna do the same thing. Here. Oh, that's a problem, that one. We don't have foundations yet, because that has to be here, and then Environmental modification. Oh yeah. Funny how we don't have a single one of these yet. That's suspicious. Yeah, lack of power is missing the power, so... And actually, I'm just gonna kill that, because that's just a bad idea. Oh no! Damn it. Got a bit overzealous about that. Alright, so let's get the power production here. Let's get... As soon as this one is working, then we're gonna be fine. 1, 2, 3. That's not working. And we need to hurry up and build these two, because otherwise we don't have any power. Yeah, go. Right, that's so problematic. Oh well. I remember that sometimes this could be made, but I can't remember how. Alright. It's just 5, and then... Definitely not the easiest way to do this. The horror! Alright, whatever. I think we'll survive without that. I'm not sure I'm not sure I will survive, but there we go. Power is now very, very stable. Yay! And I can stand over here and leech a bit. We just need the other one to also get into some power. There we go. Hello, Mr. Mini. Big headache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do take care. Keep box with iron, steel, copper available for you to handcraft. Yes, that's what I have over on... Well, not steel, but I have... This is always my start. Like these things in a box, handcrafted automatically, going in here, getting all of this stuff, and then... Can't remember what is supposed to be here. We can see... It is... Oh, it's the splitters. Alright, splitters. That's what I needed. Alright, so I'm thinking that maybe this can go here. It's gonna be an awful build, but yeah. How did I remove sorter previews? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I don't know what that button is. Alright, never mind. Not that. Use now. Why is that actually placing it? This doesn't work, no. Has to be one off. Oh, the below one is actually too many. Huh. That's funny. I failed to count to 5 because I was so eager to count to 6 that I accidentally counted to 6 instead. Now the other one just kind of looks a bit unfortunate. Good. And then there you go. Ah, man, everything about this looks so awful. But it works, and we have suddenly mass amount of power. Yay! Woo! Yeah, research isn't selected. No, I have research. It's just not getting there, and I don't know why, but that's what we're going to go down and figure out what is the problem. I think it's just that nothing gets down here. It's the iron part that never gets down here because it'll be consumed by everything else before it even gets here. So this will be a splitter, which we don't have yet. You can see anything that comes down, there's so little iron that comes through because everything here is going to be consumed by, let's say, an excessive amount of all of these things. So, except for this is not an excessive amount. But as gradually it'll start filling up all these things, and then it'll stop. More will pass through. That's the point. Oh, hold on. That's not true. That doesn't make any sense because that's not exactly what it is. This is. Yep. Okay. Ah, it's this one. What? No. Oh, it wasn't selected. Oh no, that's what you meant by not selected. I couldn't recognize how it was supposed to look. Oh well. Ah, yeah. Well, now we get this. Don't mind me. And tech upgrades. Anything that we can do? We can make 60 of these awful machines here. Let's try and do that. Oh, we haven't even researched that. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was 20 minutes. That was because I was just thinking that it was because first of all, it was running slowly, so it wasn't producing enough, and then everything got consumed by the earlier stuff on the bus. But that wasn't the case because it's actually using stuff that isn't. It's the iron that will be overconsumed and not these two items. So yeah, that was 20 minutes wasted. Damn. Only one sign's turned on. No, no, no. If you turn on one, they'll all switch on. They just take a bit of time to fill up because they will fill up from the bottom here. And but 3 and 3, that's going to be the good match. And we can see that we're making progress. Excellent. Right. Now, what would be the next thing? The next thing would be steel, but we can't even build the steel right now. But we're going to be taking... I think we'll be taking just a bit more in here, so that we make sure that it can actually flow. Right now, you can see both of these belts are not good enough, so we can get a few more. Yeah, so that'll be 2 for each. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Oh, it is. Never mind. And as much as I like this, then I need to make sure that all of the, what are they called, nodes are being consumed. Got it. There. So that's good enough. Now the next one is here. This can be made into steel because why not? Let's see. And still see near us if a little blurry, so everything's fine. Oh. The UI looks like it's improved from last year. It's always been good, but it has also improved. Alright, get back in here. So, summer, my nemesis, the water pump. The electromagnetic one, sure. And then what is the last one? That's the one I need. Yes, this will be the concrete, and once we have concrete, the environment is no longer safe. We'd like to get some solar, sure. Semiconductor research, none of those are super interesting. Improved logistics, that's also a thing we want. Titanium, no. Nope. We get all the blue ones first. Let's get some blue ones. That's a blue one. And then over by upgrades, there must be some... Oh, yeah, that one. We'll squeeze that in at some point. Once we have this as well, we'll get that. Six. Plus 6. That's 1 belt. I think we can get 2 belts out of this one. Ooh, 8. Then I just need 4 on the other one. 2. 3. That was a way. Sometimes they can do this. I was about to say, sometimes they can overlap, which shouldn't be possible, but sometimes it allows it. So that's 3 belts of 6. That's a good start. So I know my start is super slow, but once I get it, then it's starting to move forward. So what do we want? We want steel. And let's see what. Oh, I can just look at it here. Steel is 1 to 1, and it takes. What? So it's 1 iron smelter into 1 steel smelter, like in Factorio. Good. Oh my god, it's just a Factorio clone. Shut up. Then the other part is... But how many... Then I can only have 6 on one line to go into one. But I could have 3 lines. 3 lines of iron going into 1 line of steel. That's what I wanted to sort of gauge. Yep.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Just steadfast loyalty. Ligrit Maxi King. Thank you for the 5 months. I'm kind of just feeling like 2 lanes, but maybe I do want 3 lanes. I don't know. Because 2 lanes is super easy. Maybe I want 4 lanes. Hey, Commander Chris. Thank you for the prime. Or Commander Crew 5. Could be the one or the other. I don't know. Steel. Steel out. And iron away. Let's get... And this does not need to be as close, I think. DSP is back. Indeed, DSP is back. Now I don't need to do this, but it just kind of feels better to do that. So I'm going to do it. I mean, this is just the most rewarding part about this game. I know, I'm a bit of a fanboy.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Simrian, thank you very much for 5 gift subs, just out of the blue. Chris passes the 5 should be an S. Oh, really? Never thought of that. Yeah, so this is a steel build, a very, very simple steel build. Oh, I keep doing that. I just need to get into that muscle memory part. Always a pleasure, just as I make a trivial mistake. Always a pleasure. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna build... I'm gonna press C a lot when I want to press X, because they are too close to each other, and curse my fat fingers. There. And we don't know what the last one is for, but we'll keep it as it is for now. Go, 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 go. And then we'll need a box of goodies here. I could also just allow this to just be the way it is, because at some point it'll be twice as fast, and then I'll just double it. So let's actually just prepare it for the doubling. That's actually a really good idea. Thank you. Much better idea like this. We're gonna do that. Then it's at least a marginally future-proof. And I don't... Oh, this one can't be built here, so it's just very, very shallow water then. And it's okay. How did you get those smelters with the grabbers? That's just how it is now. You just shift left click to get a copy of it, and then that copy is including it. Then I drag on top of it, and then it tries to put them as close as possible. Then I tap once, and then it goes 3, 3, 3. That is like the absolute epitome of good design. And this is just so rewarding to do that. It feels so good. It feels so good that you really don't want to use blueprints, because it just feels so good to do that. So far, aren't really a new patch feature. No, definitely not. Definitely not. I didn't know that. Well, it's not like... Oh, let's get our part. Oh, I love this part. This is such a good idea to have this in the beginning. Might even do 2 more, just to be safe side. Just... Come on, give me one more wireless power tower. Alright, so yeah, that's... What? Are we not crafting? Oh, we're just crafting this junk here. But I just tuned in. Is it a new series or just one stream? It is going to be for this marathon event, so 4 days of as much as we can get done in those 4 days. Then that is going to be the extent of what we do. Now, after the break, we'll be giving away 1 key of for Dyson Sphere program, and so join in for that as well. If you don't have it, and if you have it, then don't. Given to me by the developers, so that's pretty cool. I will leave it here. Hey, this looks like a bit of a factory. That's nice. Whoops. How was that one? There. Sweet. So I'll take a short break, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you guys in a bit. And we are back. Thank you very much for joining me this fine evening to celebrate the launch of the new patch of Dyson's program and the end of the September celebration. So that's why we do a Subathon at this point. It's best time to do a Subathon is to do it as during a hype trainatron. That's weird. That's
Welcome back.
Yeah. It's just the best time to do it at the end at this point, right?
Appreciated.
So, let me see. So we have a giveaway, but first I noticed something that I missed a bit earlier during all of the craziness. Phew. Oops. That was another loyal devotee. So thank you very much, Hitobat, for upgrading from a Protector of the Path Protector of the Path to a Knight of the Path. Thank you very much. So what we're doing now is just before we continue, or while we continue, then we will have a giveaway of 1 key, and it's going to be completely random. Moderators can join, subscribers can join, anyone can join, as long as you're a follower, because you're going to have to write in chat. And it's completely random, no additional chances for anything. I have 3 keys. I'm going to give away 1 today, 1 tomorrow, 1 whatever the day after tomorrow is. And yeah, and the Factory Musculature will be posting something in chat, a keyword, and then if you want to participate, then you type that keyword in, and then we'll let it run for a couple of minutes, and then afterwards we'll let Nightbot pick a random person among that. So that is the plan, and thank you, Synovit, for the 5 months. Cool, I am ready. The factory must go larger. You're welcome, and try to do the announce. Oh, you already did. Grow, grow, and remember lowercase case sensitive. So that is it. So and if you have something on your mind and you're typing away, don't post it right now, because I'm not gonna see it, because this is Twitch chat. Ooh, I like all the ones that says first time chat. That's a lot of people who are first time here. Well, I hope you will also be a returning viewer and not just here for the one time. But if you are here for the first time, thank you for joining. And by the way, if you're here for the first time, then I'm streaming every day pretty much at 8 p.m. Central European time to midnight, pretty much every day. So come on by, and I'm playing mainly factory games, simulation games, that kind of thing. So I think that was my self-promotion in that regard. Hey, improved logistics. There. Oh, right, I can't build it higher yet. Cool. Here for the GSP content. Cool. Stay for the counting. Of course. Not many who do not have a key already. No? Cool. The embarrassment of not having a great game. What? Oh. Did you join in, St. Cabbage? Did you? And good to see you. Nice to see you this fine evening. Right, so this is the first step on our quest for world domination. World domination in this game is materialized as concrete. Just concrete is the stuff of legends. So, we are going to get us some concrete here. Actually, we don't really want to have more than 6 in here. There you go. 2, 3, 4. No, that's 3. There. So that's 4 full lanes, and we'll take one of the full lanes will be coming from. Yep. Okay, and did we figure out 1 minute left? Okay, 1 minute left, so get your growth in here if you want a chance to win a copy. Right, so what I need for this is I need to convert this at the same ratio if I look at the concrete here, it takes 3 concrete, or 3, yes, 3. Okay, so, well, I only have 2 in here, and I've kind of wasted 1, so I guess we'll do that now. How the hell are we gonna do that? Let's figure that out. And let's see. How do you enter? You just write exactly that. Type bro in chat. That's it. Oh no! The horror of that. Oh. Someone really has been... Oh, wait a minute. I have a plan. Handcrafting. Oops. So much junk in my inventory. Look at that. Handcrafting. And I'll just go. Sweet. Nope. Nope. And you know what? This is actually a weird setup, I think. Because I don't like having this here. And if I build it... Huh. I actually was of the opinion that I could build it like this. But that might not be the case, because I don't have any way to get it in here, the middle. So I'm gonna have to go at least 1 further in. Get that one in here. Whoa, solar! That's also nice. BMK5 Actual! Congratulations! Didn't you win another giveaway not too long ago? I don't know. Maybe you're just good at being lucky. Or maybe I can't remember. And now it is a matter of lack of... Psh. Yay, solar power! Woohoo! Amazing. Hey, hello, Kathara. They make the sense of memory. My wrist hurting. Oh yeah, that back in the days when we sacrificed our health for this game. Ah, those were the days. And I'm still not at all familiar with the commands here. Right, so that should give us some. Let's remove this lake. That's always good. Terraforming. And make it bigger. And I know, please don't be the people who say, actually you can do something, and then I actually should have done that. Lack of item. I forgot how many you actually need. Damn. I should have done the way that I don't like. Oh, yeah. Build over water. No, build over water is nice. I just forgot that I couldn't do that. How many are we making? Oh, about 150 something. Let's go back. We also have the box of shame here. Has more shameful things to put in. We can put that one in. Oh yeah, we also need the monitors. Don't want to have that. And I don't think I need anything else here. This part, get as much as we can. Get as much as we can. And then get DVC as much as we can, then go again. And again. And then it's going to be steel that's run out. Perfect. Great. That's going to just take a bit of a... 40k? No, it's 525,000, I think. The placement of this is really horrifying. Isn't it 100? Oh, I have 37 or something. That's not much. What I need is this part here coming into. Maybe we can just build it here, right? Ah, no. Okay, maybe I have made a mistake. Maybe, just maybe. I don't like admitting it, but maybe I made a mistake of doing it that way. All right, let's land and kill some of these things. And then see if we can build a small build like this. Get more of that. Get more stuff. No colored concrete? No, not right now. We'll get the colored concrete at some point, I think. That's good. No need. That's good. This one's good. And then go away. Still has no name, so it can't be colored. That's true. That's true. It's unnamed and uncolored. So this... Okay, this has to be one out, and then the other out has to be here. We got... It's really not much space that it takes, so... That one. It's kind of ruining this output, but in the beginning we are kind of constrained with a million billion things here, so we'll deal with it. There you go. And this... Hold on, that's not correct. Still not. I'm gonna say fixed, but I don't think that's something they would call as not fixed, but I think it is. Alright, so we get some concrete blocks here. And I can't remember how I want to do this, but I think oops, we are out of power here, and we need to build our little charging area. This game has my all-time favorite soundtrack. Yes, the only problem is that there are a lot of soundtracks you'd never hear because they're only on certain types of planets, and I'm like, well, but what if I'm not on this planet? You hear the default planet a lot, but not like all the other planets. Okay, we're gonna hunt for... Ooh, look at that! The proliferator! We're looking for anything that is... Oh, blue only. We need this, and we need this. Oh, this one should probably be up first. Whoa, Viking the Digital Nomad. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, look at that. I hate to say this. Thank you very much. We are counting on hype trains. So as long as the hype train is on cooldown, it can't participate in the extending of the chat. But I know that you are just doing this to be nice and supportive, and I really appreciate that. Ooh, plasma thingy. Yeah. Let's see. So each one of these. Yeah, 0.5 resources, yes. So if this was working at 0.1 speed, then I would have... Hopefully it helps in other ways. It definitely does. And don't get me wrong, this is the way the worst part that I'm like, thank you. And it's just, if you want to game the system, wait with your subs. It's just for everyone. Wait with your subs, or if you want to gift sub, which I really appreciate, wait until it's someone else has started the hype train, which is like a worst thing to say. All right, so if I have 3 of these, if I have 1 of those, it consumes 3 per second. So if I have 2 of those, it consumes 6 per second. So 2 of those, if it was speed 1, would consume a full belt. That means 4 of them would consume 4 belts. 4 of them would consume 2 belts. And then it's not. So I need 6, I think, of these. If only we had some of this to go out here. Get more power. Yeah, metadata for the first 2 levels of blueprint. Yes, I did. And this one can now also be selected into splitters. Yeah. Oh, it would be nice if we could just sort of replenish our inventory automatically with drones and stuff. Wouldn't that be nice? Whoops. That's a bad placement. Yeah. I'll just pull it back and then get... Okay, so let's see. Steel inbound and concrete outbound. 1. How fast is this? This is taking 1.3, 1.5, and that's definitely not enough. So we'll take 2 of those. Yeah. My favorite feature in all of games, all of factory games, by far, is a feature that only Dyson Sphere Program has. And it's a feature that acknowledges how people are actually playing the game and how people like me make mistakes. I'll show you. Like, this is the one thing I really wish that Satisfactory would have, because this happens so much in Satisfactory. I'll even do it with the Satisfactory item here. So in Satisfactory, you place a splitter. Oops. Ah, it got 1 off. Ah, man. What? What happened? Oh, there you go. Here. Oh, right. I keep doing it wrong. Come on. You place a splitter, 1 off. Then you delete it. And then by right-clicking, we get back to the stuff we had in hand before. Oh, that is so good. That is just unreasonably good. Might be worth placing the hype train icon next to the timer. Sure. That's a good point. We'll build it down here. I don't know. We'll build it there. Yes. That's a good idea. There are a bunch of devs. Oh, they absolutely are. Oh, and we got infinite, well, kind of, infinite amounts of stuff here now. I'm just keep pushing stuff in because I don't really want to have concrete blocks in my inventory. Or stone bricks. There we go. We got all of that. Oh, that's nice. Let's get a few of these. And we still have... No, we don't even have anything built here. How much concrete do we have? We have 600 and a million. There we go. That is great. Great, great, great. Let's see. What is the next thing? We don't want to do any proliferation at this point. I don't think that's something we want. Now, what would be the logical next step for our little base here? Need resource. It'll require blue and red. Yes. Let's see. So what we're doing now is just like my jumpstart base, because this is a jumpstart base. I want to be able to get all of the blue only signs out of the way before we do any changes, because we do have changes to our hub sort of a bit further down the line. And yeah, you know, you're saying red signs, but that's actually, there's a step before that, because we still have a number of things that we don't have, like the stuff that requires see, for example, chemical plants. We don't have that yet. We don't have those constructed because they require glass and steel, and yeah, so glass and steel. So those are not built. That means we need to extend our jumpstart base to include those items, because those are needed. The refineries, the chemical plants, we need those in order to make red signs, and I want to get those done. So first, I think we want to make all the blue signs done. Then we want to extend our hub, and we want to outsource the blue signs, and we can start making the red signs. I think that's the correct sequence. But there's still like a number of things that we both can and want to do in the meantime, such as, for example, figure out. We could make this into. That's a pretty decent amount. We could make this stone into just a silicon factory. Tier 2 proliferation is such easy to make and useful if you have lower resources. Do it. That is a... I always, when people say something like it's just like an absolute fact, I am always just tending to jump in the other. Even though I agreed, I'm always just jumping in the other fence, just because I don't like those absolute statements. Isn't it actually the Sith are not dealing in absolutes? It's the Jedi who deal in absolutes. Whatever. No, but the point is, what you're doing with the proliferation is you are exchanging coal for other resources. So the other resources you exchange it for must be more valuable than coal. Yes, we have a number of coal here, but coal is only on this planet. And the next time we find coal is somewhere far away. So if we burn all of our coal to get more iron or more copper, then the rest of this solar system isn't going to give us any more copper. Or it's going to give us more copper, it's going to give us more iron, but it won't give us more coal, and that means we burned our coal, and then we can't use it for graphite, we can't use it, and so on and so forth. So I want to make sure that when we use coal for proliferation, then we use it in a way that generates more value than the coal would be worth. That's why I'm saying it. Jedi are blinded by their attitude toward the Sith. Yeah, they're far more flexible. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I love the fact that that when you look at it, the Jedi are not the ones like, no love, no thing. You must forsake everything. You must not feel anything. Like, oh, that sounds like a great religion you got there. Oh, and by the way, oh yeah, we are judge, jury, and executioner. Because, fuck it, if we want to kill some diplomats, we just do. What are you going to do about it? It's very, yeah. Targaryens would be sort of we have dragons, what are you going to do? I have a lightsaber. But we have a trade here, and this is illegal. No, I don't care. I have a lightsaber, so I'm just gonna kill everyone. But I mean, yeah, well, you can complain to the Senate if you want, but you're dead. Too bad. 8. That's 8. These depots are kind of in the way of what we want to make. So the point here is that we now want to make this awful thing. So it's 10 seconds. So I need 10. Oh, it's 1 per second. So I still need 6 of those on a line. I'm gonna get that at some point. All right, let's. Six and input and output. Done. I would love to have more of these next to each other, but alas, I am encroaching. Maybe I can dip that one. It's a bad idea. Well, whatever, because it kind of has to be dipped anyway. There. So all of this is just converting into making silicon. Why are we making silicon here? Because I want some solar panels. We did give away the Steam key at 10 o'clock. So we have another one giving away tomorrow. But in the meantime, you can just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Or come back tomorrow if that's why you're here. That's okay. That's the thing, like, doing giveaways is not something that gets any kind of sort of sustained viewership. Not saying it's anything to do with you. It was an innocent question. It's just that people who come for a giveaway are not going to be like, oh yeah, that's cool, I'm going to stick around. Yeah, they'll be here for the giveaway and then they'll be gone. And there will of course be exceptions, but that's the general trend. And then you will have people who will come back for the next giveaway, but that's not the same as loyalty. For you, man, it was all good. Oh, I know. Don't worry. I was sorry. I was using your comment as an offset. I was not using you as an example. Sorry. I know it sounded like that. That was definitely not intention. I see you paving the planet. Yes. And there. So how much are we going to get? We are going to get every 10 seconds I get 1. So that means 6 times 4, 24. So it's 2.4 per second. That's not a lot. 2.4 per second. All right. 2.4 per second. So that's how many is that actually? Like nothing? There. This takes 1 per second. So just yay, 3 of these. Alright, that's crazy. Nope, that's not gonna work. And I'm out of power as well soon enough, so... Don't know why I lost the last one. Output, 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 and input, and input, and input. And we pretend that there's so much that they have to do that. What? Oh, right, these are turned the wrong way. Oops. Hello, TikTok. Question. Okay, sorry for the off topic. That's okay, but will you ever play V-Rising again? I can't find any playthrough videos, only tutorial videos. I did not do a playthrough because it's one of those games where you put 100 hours in, and 100-hour playthroughs are not very great for YouTube. So I only did that. I played up to a certain point, and then as I was playing solo, then it got really frustrating because when you died, it was just a massive setback. And because of that, I was like, I just found it to be too grindy for me to enjoy. And I enjoyed the game, but it became really grindy because it became like, you did one attempt at a boss and then you died for whatever reason, and then you go like, okay, so now I have to wait until it's nighttime, I have to find the right buff, I have to fight my way through all of the respawns. That means it takes about 45 minutes before you can do another try. And I was like, I am not gonna sit through this shit and do and do like one attempt every 45 minutes. This is not Molten Core raid, so no. Thank you, Magitrax, for the gift up, and thank you, Swimmer, for the 200 bits. Yeah, so as I think that if you played it multiple people, then you could go like, okay, someone died, okay, the other people try to off tank and keep them here, and someone resurrect, and you get back in the fight, and it's great. Or if you all wipe, then you're 4 people to clear your way in, and that makes it a lot easier. But it was just not. It was really tough on solo players, and if it was like you die and you try again 5 minutes later, no problem. But you just had to spend like consumables and find the right blood and get all the buffs rolling, and everything had to be perfect, and then sort of had to time it to a nighttime, and then yeah, it was just too much of a grind to get there. So skipped. I passed on that one. So no, you probably won't see me too much playing that one too much more. Can you move the timer to the left of the quick bar? Ah, that fucking thing, man. I don't know where I don't know where to put it. I mean, no matter what, it's gonna be moved. It's gonna be in the way of something. All right, that train is progressing. It's progressing. Triplex, thank you for the 1,000 bits. All right, so this is now yet another little thing that's just gonna be chugging along, doing its own thing, and be happy. An anonymous gifter gave Amaranth the tier 1 sub. Ah, that one. I'm sure she's happy with that sub. I am sure. Oh, there's a new meta that makes hot tubs just seem innocent. Let's hunt potato. Good luck with that. Thank you for the 200 bits. And Silver Cecil, hey, 200 bits. What a surprise. What happened here? What happened here? We're playing Dyson Sphere Program. That's what happened here. Alright, let's go back and put those in as well. Put this on my shirt. Alright, yeah. Will there be a new... Nope, no new YouTube series. This is going to be a online-only event. A stream-only event, because it's progressing too fast to fit into a YouTube setting. And also, I don't think that there would be anything particularly new and exciting going into this for a YouTube series. Like, so we're going to be doing this, but there will be a showcase of the new feature if we ever get there, of course, which we should. That one. We just need everything, yeah. Don't need that. We'll come back and get that when we need it. Good. Alright, that is here. So what are we doing on research? This research is chugging along. And CPW, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, we can see that we already had 2 hype trains today, so the next one is... starting it is easy, but it probably won't be progressing as crazy as well, the first one. Okay, so the next thing we want to build is we want to outsource our iron and our blue signs, right? But first, this one needs some of those electric motors. So let me just build some electric motors for us. That's definitely something we could do. We need 60 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Viking the Digital Nomad, thank you very much. Okay, Viking, you are the lucky one. Why are you the lucky one? Because you just donated here, and we need a name for our planet, our solar system. So this one is going to be called Viking. I mean, usually the first dupe is called St. Cabbage, the first planet is called St. Cabbage. Now let's get another one of our beautiful, lovely Masters of the Path in here to get a name here. Now, I will just say that this one is super important to get. So let's see, it's going to be a patron protect Templar of the Path. But we'll find out who it is going to be based on sort of maybe the train or whatever. But it's a level 1 train. Awesome. That means 15 minutes added to the end of the stream. Viking is a star. It absolutely true. So now we need glass. We got this one. So we need glass. That means we need to find another stone deposit. Oh, that's over here. Okay, cool. That's going to be... Oh, that might actually be a bit too close. Oops. There we go. Merged 09, thank you for the prime and welcome. Oh, Swammer, thank you so much. Another 10 gifts up from you. Thank you so much. And that is a level 2 hype train. That means we add 30 minutes more to the end of the stream. Use items in inventory. Should be good. And then the next one in inventory. Do we have those things? Yes and yes. Yeah, we do have it. Thanks for the content. Well, thank you for supporting it. Now on to pillage the rest of the Star Cluster. Absolutely. Looting and pillaging here. Alright, so I need to make a glass build. Ooh, Everlist! Oh, Everlist is definitely putting in his name in the bucket to be named the first planet. If you retain that first level, first place in this hype train, that you are definitely the one that gets it.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oops. There should be a 6 here, right? There you go, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I knew it. There is one. Ha. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. That is perfect. PSP can't go without my name on a planet. Oh, absolutely. You are completely correct about that one. Paranoid Snow, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Super amazing. Oh, with that, that's actually a level 3, so now 45 minutes added to the stream. This stream may never end. It may never end. So just saying, if we at some point end up with a situation that I end up calling my stream off at 4 o'clock in the morning and there's still something left on the timer, we just add it to tomorrow's timer, so don't worry, it'll never be wasted. And if we at the end of all of this for some reason still have a timer, then I'm gonna add a Saturday stream, and then it's just too bad for my mom who has a birthday on Saturday. You know, gotta make priorities. And I'll just blame you guys and say, yeah, I'm sorry, I got called in to work on a Saturday evening, and you know what, my mom will be pissed, and then I will say, you remember... Okay, so here's a little funny story while this hype train is ticking away. Last year, no, the year before, was it? Yeah, 2 years ago. I was in Denmark. We celebrate something called it's basically Thanksgiving. We eat duck in November. So I was there with my family. My mom had cooked roast duck, and it was great. And it was in there, and it was ready. And my sister was not there. My younger sister was not there because she was working. It was a Saturday evening. The whole family is there. Think Thanksgiving, and she was working. Oh my God, her big brother was pissed because we're sitting there, everyone's sitting at the table, and she was just typing away at her laptop. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? This is a family dinner. Get your ass down here. It can't be that important.
More shall gather. More shall.
And I would like to say phrased myself in a nicer way, but I actually didn't because I was really pissed about it. So what happened a year later? She got subpoenaed in front of a grand jury and asked the question, why did she not answer the mail on that specific Saturday evening? And she had to say, I was at a family dinner with dinner with my family, and we're celebrating, and I needed to take some time off. And that was literally the time when I was yelling at her for getting here. And then a year later, she's sitting in a grand jury under oath, testifying why she didn't answer her emails in the evening. Damn. And I could feel it. She almost says, it's my shitty big brother who said I wasn't allowed to. And for anyone in Denmark, that's the Mink Commission. Danes killed all of are they called minks? Yeah, killed a lot of minks during the COVID. And then there was a question about whether that was legal. So, but pretty crazy. So anyway, if I now on Saturday for my mom's birthday say, sorry, I gotta work, then they got nothing on me. They got nothing on me. Okay, in the meantime, thank you so much. Antitrust 7 with the 25 gift subs. Super amazing. Thank you so much. And on top of that, it's Cyclops with the 1500 bits. Thank you. Welcome, Cyclops. See, Cyclops, you have a special spot in these Dyson Sphere playthroughs because you are the only one who can detect whether a rake receiver is switched to one mode or the other mode. So it's been a while and a lot of good stuff happened to me. So spreading the word. Oh, that's awesome. Great to hear that. I love to hear some nice stuff. Maybe not right now because there's so much thing, but in a more quiet stream, I'm sure I'd love to hear all the good stuff that happens to you.
More shall gather, more shall enter the fray.
And I missed something. A Red Devil, thank you for 2,000 bits. And that suddenly scrolled really, really quickly because Mark de Junge wants to have a planet named 50 Pog indeed. Thank you so much. That is absolutely mind-boggling. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, sorry, Everlist. I don't think you're going to get this planet. This planet is probably going to be called Mark. Yep, they can go to level 6 now. They can go to infinite levels. The highest has been a level 43. That's not going to be at this at this difficulty. Oh, it is progressing. Actually, I really like having this one just to see the progression here. Aspirin, thank you for the tier 1 and welcome. Yeah, good snipe. Gotta get a level 69 train. That's probably... Was that an Amaranth? No, it was a Kaysanat who I have never heard about and then suddenly just comes out of nowhere with 90,000 subs. 90,000, just around 90,000 and probably good, well on his way to 100,000 now. Had a hype train with 5,000 subs, so that helps a lot. Okay, what am I doing here? Glass, right, glass holes. Sorry, I got pretty damn distracted by all my anecdotes here. It happens. New girlfriend promotion, survived COVID. Awesome. It's better than survived girlfriend, new COVID. Who has 90k subs? Kaysanat. Kaysanat. There. Never heard of him. He just came out of nowhere. Did your sister get in trouble? I hope not. No. She got cleared of all of that. If she had gotten in trouble because I had told her to prioritize the family, that would have been, yeah, I don't know. It might have made the next Christmas dinner a little bit more awkward. A little bit more than it already is. This will be glass. That's 2 to 1, yeah. But it's on a 2. Okay, so we can have this on the other side as well. Alright, good. And then we just copy. It's really like how easy the blueprint system is. Like, just boom, done. Love it. I don't know if you noticed, but I really like this game. I really like it. Girlfriend heard you survived the girlfriend is a good analogy. Ouch. Well, send my regards. I'm kind of thinking maybe this one will bump into... Nah. And let's see, these two are gonna... No, they're probably not. Okay, that can go over here. Just has to bump into this first. And bump further. Bump there. So, Hype Train Tracker, 60 seconds left. Ooh, Paranoid Snow, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Gonna upload this to YouTube. It'll be on my my YouTube channel. Thanks for the deuterium build. I was going to go crazy putting down orbital collectors. Oh right, thank you. Yeah, it's nice. Can't even remember which one it is. Oh right. Yeah. Now I can kind of remember. All right, so I wanted to ask. Oh, Red Devil with a 1500. 3, 2, 1. Lift off. It should also give some promotion to the stream as well, which is nice. And this here. Oh, we got another research done. Oh, are we done with the researchers, by the way? I think we are. Well, that's perfect timing because we just got all the things we needed. I don't think we have anything else maybe on the upgrades. No? Well, that one. We'll take that. Off we go. Good evening, Vigil. And... Well, I did promise. This is not called... That it's called... Even with the acute lack of capitalization. Thank you very much, everyone who joined in on that very, very surprisingly glorious hype train. Wow. Oof. I did the usual for you. Thank you. Since you asked so nicely, if you did, I haven't heard it. If you haven't, don't say anything. What? I did the usual for you. What did you do the usual for me? Did the usual for me? I don't know. I'll just check in Discord. Now I get super curious about something. Oh, that's nice, Vigil. Thank you. What am I exactly going to use it for? Just where is that going? For the counter. Oh, for the counter in the background. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, but it's yeah. Okay, I'm a bit in doubt because it's a block, and let's try it. Let's have everyone decide now. Everyone except you and me have no clue what I'm talking about. So that's lovely. I'll add a thing to the stream, and then everyone can then comment and go like, "Ew, Richie, why did you do that?" Or you can go like, "Oh, that's super cool. That's awesome." I just need to figure out how to do it. It's a webam. How do I do those webams things? Oh, I have to debug things. Media file. I think it's a media file. Ugh. New one. Subathon. Sorry. If you find this to be distracting that I'm doing IT setup, you know where to direct your complaints to the moderator section. That's a thing. Is it moving? Oh, it's the wrong sequence. Need to make sure that they are opposite. Like this. It's not actually working correctly. It's not working with the webam thing because I'm assuming they were supposed to do like this, but it doesn't, and I don't know why. But it's a media file. It's listed as a media file, but okay, if I loop it, does it move? Yeah, it kind of moves, but the background thing is not background. The black thing is check the transparency. Yeah, but how do I don't know how. How do I do the transparency thing on this? I have no idea. I can just load the file and that's it. So apply alpha to linear space. I don't know what that means. I mean, you're saying like the things that didn't that I don't have an option for this. And loop, yes, it's super cool, but the corners are just black and they should be transparent. But I have nothing that I can do. We didn't upgrade the counter. Sorry, I'll do the upgrade of the counter. That is going to be here and 15 there. Boop. There you go. Now it's updated. I don't have slabs at the moment installed. I guess the file has no transparency. I will re-render it. Give me a few minutes. Cool. Thank you. Yeah. So what do you guys think? Is it okay? I think it looks good. Oh, and it disappeared a bit. Comes back. I think it looks good. But I think that it's agreed that those corners, or maybe just not have them slanted. I don't know. I have an acute lack of graphical talent. There, we can now say universe exploration. Move to right corner. Yeah, maybe that's actually a corner that isn't used for anything. Cool, that makes sense. This corner isn't used. We'll put it there. That's a better place. Thank you, and sorry for the disruption. And thank you, Richard. It's really nice. I did the usual. Is this the usual? Alright, so there we'll go. This will obviously go into a planetary thing in soon enough. Looks good. Maybe top right, so it doesn't line. Yeah, that's got it now. Oh, bouncing around the screen, and then you won't be watching the stream. You'll just be waiting for it to hit a corner. Exactly. So this is way too much, but that doesn't matter. For now, it's fine. We'll just store it, and somehow I'm gonna get this back here, but that's a later. That's a later problem. So basically what we are doing now is just doing small things that will progress us because we need those. And then once we're done with all the blue, which we are right now, then we can Then we can tear down this part and then extend it with more stuff, because we need glass and we need steel, and those are things that we have already prepared. Look at that. That is so nice. Up here we should have some power. We'll put it in here. That's great. Oh, look at that. We're actually starting to have a little base that works here. That's really nice. Really nice. Hope they add lights. Oh, absolutely. I was thinking exactly the same thing. I was thinking, like, why is it always nighttime? Which is kind of the same thought as what you're saying. All right, so what we do at this point is, and I think I don't remember if I can remember it. I think I have to do this part. And then... This might be bumping into that. But let's see. Get a bit out here as well. Rolling up our sleeves, applying mid-hub extension. That's the one we're looking for. Mid-hub sorter belt thingy. Yeah, that's a weird thing. That's not working very well. That's something that you attach there. It's really weird. There we go. Yes. Because I don't really like having these. So instead of this, after the early game, we just switch it over to make that. And then I don't want any of these either. And therefore I can then go... Huh? Huh? Except this one doesn't exist yet because I forgot to build it, I guess. Or that one. Yeah, we can't do those belts yet. Oops. And, okay, that's kind of silly. Why are you doing that? Oh, right. Yeah, this is obviously a bit later than where we are right now. There. We will never use the normal ones again. Just no. Okay, nice comment. Oh, sorry. Congrats on serving 98% of all Dyson Sphere streamers on Twitch. Really? Only 98? Yeah, it's very nice. It's very nice to know as a content creator that I can have something that I am not playing and then I get good comments about it. But then when I actually get back, it's also nice to see that there is a supportive community who have been eagerly waiting for me to return to Dyson Sphere program. So thank you very much. I'm in the cone of uncertainty. What? I missed it being discussed before, but I guess the excessive night is a combination of actual light and the shadow of the gas giant. No, there's no shadow from the gas giant, but you would think that, but there isn't. Weirdly enough. Alright. So that was the first addition to this, which is only like half done, but we'll continue. So we get over here and then we extend. Then we extend it with this part. Oh, this is like, if it works, it's just insane. It might actually work. Wow. The amount of time I spent on building this. I'm blown away by my own sort of effort to put into this. Damn. And the fact that it works. Oh, Hurricane Ian. Oh, Floridians are worried. Oh, yeah. Well, I thought there was just, yeah. There was one with F that went through Puerto Rico and then ended up in Canada? Yeah, so good luck to everyone who's... Yeah, Canada? Yes, Canada. No worries. Yeah, St. Cabbage lives in Florida as well, so we can just... hope he takes it. Takes one for the team. Alright, so now I need to figure out this. I think this is inbound and this is inbound. One of them is steel and the other one is glass. Yeah. Do I know which one is what? Yes. I'm pretty sure this is steel and this is glass. So let's assume and then hope for the best. Is it possible to go above these? I can't remember. Oh, it is. Cool. Oh, someone actually had the foresight to actually highlight it. That's so nice of them. What's that? Oh. Yeah, so anyone live in Nova Scotia or Newfoundland? If any of you have a lighthouse for sale, I'm in the market for buying a lighthouse in Nova Scotia or Newfoundland. Or I know I say that, but it's incorrect because people from that area call it something else, and I can't remember how that's pronounced. But I remember that was like, really? Ah, weird. Any reason in specific? Yeah, exactly, Samara. Samaro. That's exactly how it was pronounced. Yes. I have not played in a year, but I saw you placing the wind turbines, and doesn't the game auto-placing with click drag? Yes, it does. But it auto-places them closer, and because I'm me, I like them to be here. So yes, they do auto-place, and then I would have to tap to get them to be here. I could have done that. Should have done that. Okay, so let's see what we are actually building. Not a whole lot yet. Oh yeah, it is actually working. Nice. So we are getting these things, and they are gonna go out here. That's good. And I don't remember what this is, but it's something that we don't have yet. Oh, I can find out. I can find out. It's mid-hub extension. It is here. Oh, it's the big boxes. Big boxes. But we do have now. We are getting. Oh, we're not getting steel in yet. We need to get steel in. Steel's up here, and we need to get that into this location. So. That's the one thing I really... There. Something like this. Yeah, it's fine. And I'm just gonna leech it off of... Whoops. Oh, I don't have power. No. If only we had like a setup right here that would give us more power. Is that because we don't have any fuel left? No, it's just because we are flying around instead. I keep forgetting that we don't actually have enough to support all of this. There we go. Upcoming update will be awesome with the combat. Oh, the combat system seems so amazing. Like, really, really interesting. Like when I saw the trailer where you could see like a planet with shields just shooting at things, I was like, oh, this is what I want. The only thing I didn't see that I really want to see is space stations. But you know, maybe we'll get it, maybe we don't, but it's still pretty damn cool. Alright, and that needs to now go somewhere down here. There you go. Oh, that might take a while to build. We're definitely going to get some more belts for this little thing here. Come on, fly, 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 fly. And fly back. Drones, go. You just go like blueprints. I think there's a DSP blueprint command, and then you can find all of my blueprints there. Got an update for you. Same file name. It's just should work as a reload. Let's see. Let's see about that. First, I need to download it. He didn't update the version number. No, I need. You know I can't do that. You can't. You know I can't do that. I know you did it to make it easier for me, but I can't do that. That's gonna be Subathon top version 09.1 because it can't be named the same thing. It's transparent. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. So it was a render, but it looks absolutely amazing now. Thank you so much. And look at that. Isn't it beautiful? We should doing. Thank you, Richard. That's very nice of you to just whip that up. Oh, we're just burning through our fuel here. It won't be a full belt, but that's probably not. No hype train signal next to it. No, the hype train signal has a fixed spot. Always. See, this is exactly what I expected. That it's gonna look like it's a lot of stuff that goes through, but it actually isn't a lot of stuff that goes through. If we could upgrade the belt here for... but we don't have that, because that's next tier, right? Yes. Magnetic levitation technology. Ooh, what is what? What? Magnetic levitation technology? What the hell is that? What? Magnetic levitation? Who has what is what? Oh, it's down here. Huh. Well, that's not happening now. Right, it's because we need the electromagnetic turbines. Blue engines. No. Green engines. Oh, didn't I forget I forgot my break at 11, didn't I? I'm super exhausted and I feel like, oh man, when is the next break? And I see that it's 11 minutes past break time. So I definitely forgot the last break. Yes, no break, call 3. So we'll save here at 3. There we go. And I'm going to take a short break. 2 minutes. There. Sweet. Thank you all for joining. I think I'm going to need another Red Bull to get me through this. So be back in 2 minutes. I chose the wrong Subathon. This said Subathon background. That was the one. That's the wrong media. That's the old one. Yes, I noticed. But the thing is, I can't fix it while I'm on the screen. So I'm gonna just fix it for the break. 2 seconds. Well, that was perfect, so I don't need to mess with that anymore. Good thing that was just perfectly done in the first attempt. It's perfect. You will not see it for another hour. Nothing to see here. Okay. There. And it actually doesn't matter because the steel we're consuming isn't all that much. Oh, we need to get out of there, out of that mode. Great. And why are you not getting anything? Because you never get any of these plasma emitters. And the reason why you're not getting a plasma emitters is because I'm making a million billion of these. But on the whoa. Back up. I'll accept that we get to 50 and then that's it. This one also plasma emitter thingies, so it's just going to be slow going to get everything up and running here. But that's the whole point of this. This is just a idle, let it run and then forget about it. Is there any way that I could make it better? Yeah, well, not really with this much space. That's fine. Out of screen, out of mind. Yes, out of scene, out of mind. Instead of having a break. That's true. Okay, so now what we have is all of this. It's actually so happily designed that when we get to that logistic thing up here, no, this magical thing that we don't know about yet, then we have the boxes already, so it's going to be super easy, barely an inconvenience, to set that up as well. So that's nice. I might actually want to do this little thing here. Seems a bit weird, but if the whole thing is full, then I want to stack up some more of these plasma exciters. Because we're going to need those. Can double me? Nah, not really, because I need... it doesn't matter. We can make some plasma exciters if we really want to. Oh, hold on. Alright, so now I need to build a new location that makes blue science, and then I need to make a new location that makes red science. And we're going to do the blue science because we have all the stuff for it. And then by the time we're done with it, the blue science, the reds, we're going to do the blue. By the time we're done with it, the red science stuff will already be there. Oh no, we forgot the devast. Oh, is it when I place it the first time that it says the devastated one? He said the thing. Yeah. Really need to get rid of all of these, and I don't know how to do that. Ugh. Oh, I do know how to do it. If I have something here, then I can always just... I really want to transition to make... Oops. Make these only. Yeah. So get rid of all of the bad ones here. Say bad ones, but yes. Right, let's think about it. So we need to make a little build that does blue science. And then a little build... That little build that makes blue science is... And it's going to be dragged somewhere. Let's have a look at where we have oil on this build. Wow, that's a lot of empty space. Oh, here we have oil, which is next to our glass. So this over here is probably going to be somewhere where we build the next the red signs. Okay. Where would we want to get? We need like a small build. We're not using this copper. We're not using this. This is probably a good. This is a little initial build. This is probably a good place to build the blue. It's not much effort to it. Yep, let's do that. Hello, Philhammer. Good evening. There. It's gonna be a bit of an issue getting this maximized. Hold on, we don't even really need it to be maximized that much, do we? Let's see. I don't think I have a blueprint for it. Doesn't matter. Even if we do have a blueprint, let's just make it, design it here. What do we want? What do we want? We want to make 2 signs per minute, right? Second. How have we not researched the red signs can't be a that one? Huh. Where's my red signs? Where are my cubes? Energy matrix. There we go. That's gotta be also a blue one, right? The red signs time. No, it's blue signs and then red signs. We need to rebuild the blue signs, and we just need a little build here. That one is. So I need. Shut up. Do it again. Here. Every 3 seconds. I don't care. Right? If I want 2 blue, I need 2 coils and 2 circuits. That's it. That's all I need to know. If I want two circuits, they're all pretty quick, aren't they? If I want 2 of these, that's 2 per 1 second, but the crafting speed. So I'm thinking we make 2 of these. Then I am also thinking that it's gonna look exactly like this build, right? Exactly like this. This is perfect. Sure. All right, let's go.
A new subscriber arrives.
A new subscriber.
It fills you with
Mirk Force, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Taking advantage of the promotion, the Twitch, the September promotion. There. Who's now? Ah, there you go. It really has to be like this because no, it doesn't matter. I wish I could mirror it, but that's not a thing. Let's build it like this. Also, I like the fact that there's nothing up here. That means we have everything. So copper goes in here. That means just 1 line of copper, just one line of iron into this. That's actually okay. So what I need is just to make sure that every every location here is covered, and then I'll just let it flow into this same thing. Okay. There. I think this might be just the right time to do this. And same for this. Just make sure that we get all of them covered. Oh, it actually works. I did not expect that would fit in here. Something is weird about this. Oh, this one is just dead. No need for having this. Right, good. Hello, XLB89. Welcome. Well, it's time for me to go to sleep. Thank you, XKiloman007X. Whew. That's a bit of a mouthful. Thank you for joining. You know, I'll be here tomorrow as well, if you feel so inclined. We are not exactly going anywhere. This is going to be today, tomorrow. Yeah, this is the 27th, so 28th, 29th, and 30th. So the rest of September, we are going to be streaming this series. And then once we are done, sometime the night between Friday and Saturday, then I expect that we played enough of this, but we might not. We might be like, oh, I must have more. In that case, we'll take it as it comes. It also depends on how many new exciting games that are coming out next week and the week after. I actually had a game that I wanted to do a let's try on for this week, but you know, I gotta be doing this when the time is right. Okay, and then we have some ups and downs and stuff like this here. Something that's not quite working. I can go here. So 2 lanes, and then I will just get the... First we get more power while I handcraft a few things. Can I even handcraft these? No, I can't. So we'll fly back and grab some. I've been running this stream in the background, and every time I come back to check what's going on, the clock hasn't moved much. I approve. That's nice. Yeah, that is true. It hasn't moved much, but that's nice. I'm sure that when we get past midnight, there will be a big drop off of viewers and also of everything else. So I don't have any suspicion that we will be continuing this. It's also like the first day of this event, so naturally more people will be more engaged to it. I think that's just thoughts. And Jer Bear, thank you for the prime and welcome. That one. Anything else we think we're running out of? Get some of those. Get some of these, and then I'm just desperately trying to get rid of this. And let's see, 5. Oh, we do not have enough here. Anything else? Power poles are good. Yeah, I think it's good. Maybe we actually need to start building a location that makes solar panels, since we've been accumulating some other things as well. What about here? Let's get more. That one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's nice when you get to this point. We can fly around, we can do stuff, and we have enough resources to just get the basic things done. Just we can go around. Let me get some of that. Let me get some of that. It's so nice. I missed the last ONI stream. Did it come to a natural end? Yeah, I mean natural end as in the interest was diminishing, and on top of that, the stuff that was remaining to do wasn't really the stuff that was the most exciting to me. That was basically more space science, and it's just not that great, I think. I'm not enjoying it as much, at least. And this has to be blue, and this has to be... There we go. That one, take out parts. Nope. That sound. Click, 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 click. Such an iconic sound. Don't know why, but just... Yeah. Good. Now we're starting to get this, and it should be getting there pretty quickly. So this is our blue science build. It'll just keep chugging. Actually, I shouldn't be making these here. I should be making them somewhere else because I'm going to consolidate it with the red science. So now it's time for red science. Okay, slowly progressing. I'm finishing the science fairly easy in ONI. Yeah. I put a CO2 rocket into orbit only for collecting data cubes. Yeah, exactly. But finishing science isn't really like the end game. The end game is really just building a rocket logistics, but DSP is just better for that. Where you just go, okay, I'm gonna go here and get some niobium, and then it's also that like I can relate to aluminium and steel and water and maybe even hydrogen, but I can't relate it to supercoolant and niobium and whatever all the other things are. They just become magical materials, and I can't sort of relate that, oh yeah, it's better. It's just I have to look at the stats, and therefore my sort of it just becomes into the fantasy realm, which I mean I don't mind, but it just I just get a bit lost in it, and I don't find it super motivating to go on a massive quest to build rockets and build 10 hours just to get something that has a slightly higher something value. Yeah, but anyway, right, so let's have a look. If we want to make these, we are going to get a lot of stuff. Let's see, how many do we want to make? 5, 10, 10. There. So if we say 1,000, that means I need 2,000 copper. Don't know if that's 2,000 copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not. That's because of these damn things here. It fills me with determination. I am full of determination. 77, thank you for the prime. So I don't know, but all the micromanagement just wasn't me. Yeah, it gets a lot better though. You can design things so that it's light on micromanagement. Oh no, how did we forget this? How are we going to do this? Because this is just going to be... Hello, applied superconductor. And then the last blue research will be the red research. Patch out? Yes. Logistics patch. Can you put the Mark 1 sorters in the Mark 2 output box and insert? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I usually actually try to do that and then filter it. So yeah, I could do that and then make a faster filter. Yeah, that's a good point. Should have done that. Now I am going to get something else though. Circuits and this is an awful hack. Just so that you don't think that I'm okay with this. I'm not okay. If you did this, I would be cursing at you. So don't do this at home, kids. This is not okay. There you go. That was quick. This looks like a dirty hack. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. A dirty, filthy hack. And I feel worse for it. But it's going to get me some solar panels. And I can control how many solar panels I'm going to get. So there's that. Yeah. So this will be 1,000 of those. That means I'm going to get 200. 200 solar panels. That's nice. I'm canceling my sponsorship. Sure. I can totally understand that. And I find that to be very reasonable conclusion to what I'm doing here. I cannot even say I blame you. There. Alright, so that's done now. Now we have red signs done, and then we need to start working on the red signs somewhere. Hello, Jeff. My, we've been busy with the hype change today, haven't we? We have indeed. Do you ever do diagonals? No, I don't. And it's not because it's bad, but it's just... it's JD's fault. It's definitely his fault. I think right when they introduced it, I was like, I tried it and I was like, eh. And then I looked at his base and it was like, diagonal, diagonal. And I was like, and then I after being done hyperventilating, I just like, I'm never going to do that. Now I do like JD. No shade there. It was just, I didn't like that way. Marble Coma, thank you for the prime. Have you seen his Factorio on a 40? No, I haven't. I don't think I would. I don't think it's healthy for me to see those kind of things. Arg! Arg! Why? It only barely got done. Seriously? I thought that I had like plenty of time and then you would get this done. Damn it. Alright, well that's kind of sad. We have 3 of these. How many do I need for one of these? 4? Well, I mean, we just got here in time that this has filled up. Oh, it's 100. I thought it was 50, that's why. Okay, I was looking at it was at 39 and I thought, you know what, it'll go to 50. That's not a problem. It'll start getting the other ones done soon, but it had to go to 100. Anyway, we just don't pick up this for any time soon. And we have now 4 of these. I don't know how many we need. Can't remember. Oh, we also have these spray coaters. Yeah, don't be sorry, be better. Yes. To see the video broke down and made a timer background instead of convincing to put the timer. What? To put timer on his t-shirt. I don't think that was the options I had to choose between, as far as I can tell. That's actually interesting that it's constrained by... Really? Is that... Hold on. Huh. Upgrade. Okay. Now it's just enough, right? Yeah. Now it keeps... Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay, that's good enough. Then we've actually just increased the speed by 2. Oops. Yeah. All right. We're gonna get some of these. Okay. we have two options now. We can take the red signs that we have already and just stamp it down, blueprint, awesome, good. Or we can take a look at it and redesign it from scratch and then contemplate whether we want to have some proliferation involved. Because I'm kind of feeling that proliferation might be valuable. On the other hand, you can also say it's oil. Who cares? What do we think? Time to overcomplicate. Yeah, but the thing is also then it's going to take longer time for us to get to the next part. That means we have to build a little design for... oh, I don't think I can. Where is the proliferator? Proliferator Mark II is a red science. It requires diamonds. These are so bad. Yeah, it's required diamonds. We don't even have diamonds because that's here. That's another one. And I'm not going to buy and buy, right? It's kind of silly, isn't it? That's it. We're making a proliferated proliferator. Get more oil onto the current star system. Yes, that's also a good point. And this is already bad. This is usually around 100. So we proliferate the proliferation. So that means now we have to find a location that has lots of coal first. I think we have good coal up here. We just don't have any landmass. Oh, but that's something we can solve. By having the discounted sub promotion not cover the weekend and not announcing in advance for people to plan. I think that's intentional. I think it's because they... Okay, so my thought is they are having a talk with Lenovo about the sponsorship, and then they're talking about it, they're negotiating, and they come up with, what is it going to cost? 25 million. I don't know. Whatever. And they come to some kind of agreement about how much of the promotion is Twitch, or how much of the discount is Twitch going to cover, and how much of the discount is Lenovo going to cover as the sponsor. I don't know. So this is just me imagining things. And then as part of the negotiations, Twitch is also just based on what they know about what happens. Then they are going to, they're saying, yeah, but it might actually cost us to be promoting this too much, or it might be such that we don't make any money from all of those discounted, or something like that. Yeah, unlimited liability, somebody can purchase it. Yeah, I'm just thinking that there might be something like we want it to be a hype thing, but if it's a full month, then we can't really control. If it's a certain number of days, like the last 3 days, then they can more reasonably manage it, I guess. That's just my thought. That I have no sort of indication of it one way or the other. It just feels plausible. All right, I think we'll take... No, we won't take that one. We'll take this location, right? It was a bit bigger. Yeah, that's the 10. Good. And MK1's order into MK2 on the steel build. No, I did not. That's a good point. That's a good point. I keep forgetting that. Wow, look at that. It is... Which one is it, though? Alright, this... Yeah, it's the middle ones. Yes. So the reason why this has to be upgraded is because this is now a 2 length, so it's only 0.75 per trip, and this one's output 1 per second. So it's actually missing, it's constrained because of the transfer rate of the inserters. Here it's not a problem because they are inserting at range 1, but this is at range 2, so it's gonna matter. Good. Let's design something with... Here. We are now making that one. Number of sprays. Yeah, Mark 1 is just not worth it, I think. Is how it funnels to screen. Oh, okay, that's not really know anything. Yeah, gaming laptops are well. My son, I bought a gaming laptop. That was a Lenovo, kept it, and it's as plain as boring as every other Lenovo laptops, but it has better gear inside. Okay, so what do we think? So this is 0.5, and I'm just gonna assume speed 1, and then we'll correct at the end, just so that we don't confuse ourselves. That's the only way I can do this. And as far as I remember, it's a 1-to-1, right? Yes. Yeah. It needs 2 every 1 second. That's the same as 1. That's 2 of these cycles. Now, the question is then, what do we proliferate? Do we proliferate everything? We also need to make some diamonds as well. Let's start swimming graphite and then make diamonds. And this is 1-to-1 on a 2-second cycle, and this is 2-to-1. So we get 2 coal in, becomes 1 graphite, becomes 1 diamond. Cool. And every what? Every 2 seconds. And this is using 1 diamond every 1 second. So we're going to need to have 2 of these. That will make 2 per second. No, that'll be me 1 per second, and this one will make, we'll consume 1 per second. And then I kind of have to go here, multiply by 3, multiply this thing by 3. Whoops. I think this is the lowest amount that is N ratio. Yes. And if I look at this one now, how much does that get? It gets plus 20%. Obviously, the output of this will be proliferated through my little loop-de-loop. But I don't think that input should be proliferated, because then, first of all, it's no longer 1-to-1, and I just like 1-to-1 ratios. Second, it's just coal. So I spent coal on saving coal. Is that actually a profitable? Well, if it's a profitable thing, it's a good, I should be doing it, right? Then it just costs more power. But proliferated is also, well, actually we don't have the power. So we don't want to waste a ton of power, because the only way to make more power right now is coal. So if we want to proliferate the proliferation in order to save coal, then we're going to be using more power, and the only way to get power is by burning more coal, and then that's a self-defeating purpose, right? Yeah. So I think we'll just do it this way and then proliferate the output. So this is the ratio, or do we double it? I think we double it, right? This will now be outputting... This is not outputting a full belt. Yeah, we'll double this part, because then it's going to be like a... Yeah, only cost power. Yeah, but power is not something we have in abundance right now, so it's actually something we do have to consider. And I just need to figure out how much coal is this thing here consuming. So it's consuming 1 per second, and we have 8 of those. So it's 8 per second, and then this one is consuming 2 per second, so it's 4 per sec, 8 per second, and then multiplied by the crafting speed, that means 6 per second, so it's 14 per second, this build. 14, 28, 28 divided by 6 is 5 builds. Yeah, we can do 5 builds. We can do 5 builds. Okay, so let's get that done. 5 builds. Oh, I saw 6. Pix landing. 2. That's 1 build. Wow. I need to get that one in the middle. Okay. 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 3 lines, and everything is covered at least once. So that's 3 lines, and then I get maybe like 3 lines as well here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. Well, that's 3 more lines. Good. Is this the new update out? Yes, it is. And by new update, it is the logistics update. It is not the enemies update. Damn, I'm looking forward to the enemy update. Damn. Just logistics part. Yes. And a small change to the plans here. And performance changes. Alright, so we have all of this coming in, and then we just need to feed it into here. There will be... This is 8 plus 8. That's 16, so that's 3 lines of 6. How do we make 3 lines of 6 here? Again with the darkness. More lights. I think I really need some faster belts. Those faster belts, they do need the turbines, right? Yeah, they do need the green. They're expensive, those green ones, so there is no way. Yeah, 2023. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not Q1 first half. It's just 2023. But then again, Factorio is not 2023. It is just not earlier than... It is at the earliest October 2023. But they have not said 2023. So... Yep, game development takes time. But come on, Valheim. We also need Valheim. But hey, we're having fun here. I'm kind of leaning towards just building it and then accepting that it's not working at ratio, and then later on I'll come back and upgrade it with the next type builds. I think that's the right solution, because then I can get this one in, go out, and then I can get these out here. I need to figure out how I... Okay, so this is only 4 outbounds, so that can go... I'm also kind of thinking, like, maybe something like this. They just put it out on the belt and then they grab it on the belt immediately is going to be fine. But I could also make some better build. Oh, I got a plan. Okay. I got something. Finally. Maybe. Okay, we're gonna start by having on the outer lane, get all this out. It's a plan. We are going to have on the outside, we're going to have some belts here. Coal belt, and coal belt. Then we are going to get, let's start that from, from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that. That's the graphite. And this is then into the diamonds. Diamonds, well, as we know, they are forever. They go here. Now I can get these lines. The first 8 are being consumed. The first 6 here are being served by the first one. Next one is coming in here. I think. Diamonds are forever until you use them for proliferation. Yes, that is correct. Until you use them for proliferation. And let's have a look at the recipes just to see that it's still working. This will use less than 2 coal per second. And this is less than 1 coal. Right, so it's... No, it's exactly 1 coal, right? Yes. 1 plus 1 plus less than 2. So that's 3 point something. And then this is less than 2, less than 2, less than 2. So that's less than 6. It's good. And the first one here will consume exactly 6. I like that. And the question is, can they go? Hello, Silver Cecil. Oh, it can't be time for that. Can't be time for that, can it? We are... I need to take a break, by the way, and then fix that mess in... and then here, I'm gonna get... This is then the proliferation. Or I'll take the proliferation this way. Swish, proliferation that way.
A kind gesture.
Or I like this build. It's new and exciting and weird. There we go. Hey, Cashmere Goat. Thank you for the 200 bits. And... that's not really gonna work, is it? I'm gonna need to add a bit more space in here. There we go. This one. And then I need to have my proliferator. Hey. Oh no, the plasma editors. The microcrystalline components. Oh no. Oh no. Well, not yet, I guess. Alright, I'm going to take a short break and then we will come back. I think this is a good one because then we have 6 lines in here. 3 from this, 3 from this. All coming into that side. It's good. We are going to save. So we are now at the official end of my normal stream. And let's see, how does it look when in terms of the timer? 3:15. Okay, so that's something. I will be back here in 2 minutes. So we'll do, oh, hold on, like that and like this. There. Be back in 2 minutes. I did not fall asleep. Don't worry. Did not fall asleep. But I'm also just... I'm gonna move the camera. It's always past midnight that you get the bad ideas. So this, if I decide to call an ex-girlfriend or something, then you guys have to stop me, because that's the usual kind of post-midnight bad ideas. I'm thinking I want to move the whole thing just a little bit over. Huh. Please remember it if I press Command Control. Oh, it did. Oof, good. That seems good. That goes here. All the other things. And we get inbound here. Nope. And I think I'll just make them from scratch again here. At the same line? Yes, it is. Good. Yep. Huh, it knew what it was anyway. Okay. I think this is good, and I think it actually works. So let's try. We are going to make first graphite. Graphite needs to be here, here, and whoa. There you go, that's better. This will have to be diamonds, and we're gonna get the diamonds over here. Good. We get the same issues on this side. And diamonds. Diamonds are a scam. There you go. Hope you all realize that before buying any diamonds. Whoa, did that snap weird? Nope, it went okay. There, that's good. So that's all of it. Low key response to our conversation. Yeah. Well, the reason why it's a scam is because they're not valuable. How do you know? Try selling gold to a jeweler and they'll be like, ooh, oh, I like that. Try sending diamonds and they're like, fuck off. It's trash. That should say something about they know that it doesn't have a value. Inexpensive synthetic diamonds are fine in my eyes. Oh, really? Doesn't that hurt? I really wouldn't want that. That reminds me of a... Now I'm going to be a bit inappropriate because it's past midnight. I remember reading a M magazine, like a typical male testosterone magazine, where there were interviews with women about blowjobs, what their opinion on blowjobs, and one girl replied, "Oh, blowjobs are fine in my eyes." Like, oh, that doesn't sound nice. So yeah, Careful about what you say. And artificial lab diamond, other than the asterisk natural diamond, are yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like, if you have to say like, oh no, this is a real diamond. This is a real diamond. It's not a fake one. They're like, okay, then already you have something that is really hard to have real value. Like, you can say like, oh, it's real gold. Okay, well, it's real gold. It has a real value because you can't just make more gold. But whether it's a synthetic diamond or a real natural diamond, well, synthetic diamonds, isn't that, I would rather say, oh, this is a synthetic diamond, so no one has been mistreated in the process of this. It's an ethically sourced diamond, if that's a thing. I think it's one of those things where when people have nice watches, right? Here's the thing. Now I'm offending a few of you more than with my other comments, but I have a theory. You can have a nice watch and you can just wear it, and it's a nice piece of jewelry for a man that can wear a nice jewelry. Some can wear a chain, but not a lot. Some people can, some people do. But a nice watch, that's one of the few pieces of jewelry a man can just easily wear. Also sort of in business and everywhere. It's nice. But if someone buys a Rolex, they will always go like, it's a Rolex. It's a Submariner. Oh, I'm just gonna look at, like, yeah, okay. But no one who has a Patek Philippe will go like, it's a Patek Philippe? Huh? Even though it costs like 5 times as much. Right? It's but I think that a Rolex watch is a brand like Gucci and Dolce & Gabbana. It's a brand that is for people who can't afford brands but wanna look like they have more money. So they got their Gucci bags, and they got their Dolce & Gabbana chains, and they got their bags, and they got their Rolex watches because they want to look like they have money. But if you have money, then those are not the things you choose. Am I losing viewers and subscribers by the droves here, or will anyone just weigh in on my thoughts on this? Something, then it's really not. Yeah, I called myself because I wanted to buy a really nice watch. It's one of those things that I wanted to get. I wanted to get a really nice watch, and it was just, I thought that, okay, and then I got some bonus or something at work, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna buy a watch. I'm gonna set the maximum I'm gonna spend on a watch is $10,000. It's a lot of money. It's a stupid amount of money for a watch, but I can only wear one piece of jewelry, so it's okay that it's expensive. And I was sort of mentally preparing for it, and it took a long time to sort of, that's what I'm gonna pay for it. And I went out, and then almost immediately I found a watch that I absolutely loved. And it cost less than $1,000, and I was like, oh, but it's not expensive enough. I'm like, whoa, hold on. That's a stupid argument, because it was just exactly what I wanted. It's exactly what I wanted, and sort of I couldn't articulate it, but I just, when I saw it, when I wore it, I was like, this is nice. And it just wasn't expensive enough. And we're like, hold on, this is a really nice watch. I like it. I'm gonna use it. So that's my watch now. And it's not a Rolex. Not for how much it costs. Exactly, and that's how you should be buying it, because it's jewelry, or it's a collector's item, or whatever, but not for clout. It's a Casio with one of those little calculators, isn't it? Oh, I mean, a retro 80s Casio is actually, it's actually, it's sought after. Like really, those good old-fashioned 80s retro Casio, they're collector's items. I remember when I was a kid, there was like, oh, my watch can go down to 30 meters. Oh yeah, mine can go down to 50 meters. And none of us had even taken it to the bathtub. But it was really important how many meters you could take your watch to when you were diving. I have a very cheap digital watch with a faceplate designed to look like the GoldenEye pause menu. I think it's nice to have a watch to wear. Yeah. This is probably my least favorite thing in Dyson Share Program is hooking up belts to miners. Luckily, that's something that's much less of an issue later on in the game now. Because, oh my god, when you just... Alright, I'm gonna need another planet. Ugh. It is the watch. Because it was the one Ethan Hunt wears in the original Mission Impossible. And it was less than $100. Yeah, I think it's just it's like with all kind of jewelry. You can have like a leather strip that you got from your I don't know, some girlfriend you met in Australia or whatever, and that's has more value than whatever brand name gold chain thing, right? And it's also like interesting. You can see that like people who are fashion aware and they have jewelry, and then they get kids, and then they suddenly start wearing like a pearl bracelet that their kids have made in kindergarten, and I go like, fuck it, it's all good. It has more value than anything else. So I like that. It makes sense. All right, this is it looks like it's not working. What is not working though? Oh wow, it's thunderous rain. This is 1 every 2 seconds, so it's not actually going to... This is fine. Okay, so this is going in. Well, the problem is that I have no drain, which is why I'm gonna go back and get some stuff. Okay, so, whoops. Good thing we're right here. Go. And let's see, where... have done a world trip. Wife sent them to me in Australia from Europe when we met. Then I brought them here when I moved. See, that was exactly the example. It was quite close to my hypothetical example, actually. Surprisingly close. A kind gesture. Hey, Swammer, thank you for the 200 bits. We're Psycho, the one from Alien. Everybody recognizes lots of comments. Must have been a lot on it. Psycho's no, that's it. Nada. No one judges my spending habits. Yeah, I don't even know what's what, but that's the thing. I remember I was, and this is why thank you, Kashmir Goat. This is why I mentioned this stuff with the Rolex, because I went to a party, and it was a party with. Usually I party with engineers, like, and then this was I was invited to a party, and it was quite clearly a party for people that were all sort of skilled professionals, right? So there were no academics, and Denmark, they have a lot of opportunity to make money that you don't pay taxes on, and if you can't pay taxes, you have to buy something physical goods. So that's like gold chains and watches and rims for your car, and that means there's a lot of that going around. And I remember I was sitting talking to a girl, and we were like talking, and I could see this guy approaching, and then I could see he was like sitting there just waiting for his moment, and we were like looking down, rolling up his sleeve a bit, leaning forward with the arm. And then he started talking. Like, all right, you put your best foot forward. That your best foot was that Rolex, which may or may not have been fake, and it doesn't really matter. But clearly, your best characteristic was the fact that you had a Rolex. Hey, something happened. Something happened. A Red Devil, thank you for the 500 bits. Having a watch or anything else strapped to my wrist. I started using my grandfather's pocket watch. Oh, nice. A pocket watch. That's so cool. I mean, it takes something to wear it, but you kind of need a vest. So you can just... let me see. That's so cool. Magic Strikes, another gift up from you. Thank you for that. And Workshops, good to see you. Thank you for the 26 months. Begin the hype. Indeed. Men saddened about discussing God and his profession. God must be a mechanical engineer, says the first. Just look at the Jensen human. No, said the second man. God must be an electrical engineer. Look at the nervous system. You're both wrong, said the third. He must be a civil engineer. Why is that? The other just. Well, who else would run a waste disposal pipeline through the perfectly good recreational area? Yes, that's good. Yep. Good night. Thank you, Awesome Pants, for joining. If anyone buys a tier 3 gift sub with a 25%, then Ninos keeps 93% of the dollars you spent. That's not bad. Oh, that's cool. Or if converting a... Oh, there we go. That was a tier 3. And it also moves a lot. So it's actually one tier 3 is moving as much as 5 tier 1s. But the difference... someone can calculate the difference in what I get from it, the percentage wise. Yeah, I can't. It's past midnight. Not a time for calculations. Okay, what is it we want to do? We want to make... Oh, right, now I remember. We want to make this one. The damn spray coating painter thing. That means we need some of these. That means we need some glass. Alright, let's get some glass. We know that's over here. I have a lot of glass. Howdy, glad to catch your live streams. How's it going? It's going great. Go. Hey, Red Devil, gifting a sub, so that just makes it a plus 15 minutes more for the stream. And can I now make these? We should be able to. If I remember to get the other ones, yes. Thunderous rain outside, like thunderous, and there. That may take a while. Then go over and get some of our silicon. You made me curious about tier 3. Oh, cool. Yep. I mean, and I appreciate it. I mean, appreciate your curiosity, because that got us here. Got us to a level 1. Level 1. Let's see. Now I need these. This is the copper. We can take some copper here, or we can get some copper from these ones here. There. There we go. That's a lot of stuff done. Now we have some of those en route. Yeah, we can see that they going through the hurricane in Florida right now. Oh, good luck with that. I don't know what you're supposed to say in those kind of cases. Just hunker down. Or something like, oh, at least you have a responsible, I don't even know if it's a senator or governor, who I'm sure will handle it with grace and efficiency. That's probably not what I should say. Hurricanes blow, yeah. Solar power, yeah, we'll get the solar power, sure. We did get a few of the stuff we needed now. And, oh right, it was here. Here. Where is it now? It's down. What? Did we not get it yet? Oh, they're still chugging along. Alright, yeah, this train, can we get to a level 2? Ah, maybe we'll just, we're about here. Whoop. And... yeah, we're getting the few first ones. And this is then our little trick.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
There we go. Hey, Jeffers, thank you for gifting 2 subs to the community. And we're at 81%. Ooh, a red devil.
More shall enter the fray.
Interesting, so you gifted 10 gift subs. You could have also gifted 2 tier 2 subs. That would have been exactly the same thing. But hey, you do you. And thank you, Block, for the 300 bits. Thank you, and that's a level 2, so that means we get 1/2 hour more. It's going to be interesting to see if we get to all the way to the end of the stream. That would actually require a level 3. If we get to level 3 hype train, then we are all the way at the end. But you know, it's also like it's not the last hour, so there could be like a level 1 later on if something. Cool. That goes forward, and then that can also go out here again.
More shall gather. More shall enter the
Foul
fray.
Owls Geek, thank you for 10 gift subs, tier 2 gift subs even. So those are also way more valuable. Thank you so much for that. That was, I just saw, I love that when they're like focusing on something and they just see a whoosh, the level 3. We will proliferate our sub gifts. Absolutely, they will be proliferated. And here they are. Will proliferate it. Well, not really. They should be proliferated now. Yeah, the first ones are not, but that's always the case. So the counter on the top right is how much time is left on the stream. Yes, it is. And if it goes beyond 4 a.m., then I'm going to be ending at 4 a.m. And then that's about 3.5 hours from now. Then I'll be rolling that over into the next stream. Hey, Counter Logic, that's good. You too. Right, so we now have everything we need. We got the proliferation, and as we got the proliferation, we can now start working on design for a proliferated red science build. Good. Let's see if we get some things going here. Do we have any of these? Sweet, 30 of those. Sweet, 20 of those. Great. And chemical plants, do we need that? Yeah, sure. 30 of those. Sweet. Absolutely amazing. Cashmere Gold, thank you for the 500 bits. Kind of want to play DSP, but I'm investing in Satisfactory now. What should I play? Both of them. Both of them. I play Satisfactory on Sundays. That's kind of... I don't think more than that. I think it would be too grindy. But once a week, just coming back and just enjoying the nice builds and stuff. It's actually seems to be really good. All right, I'm gonna need a lot of belts. Actually, where are pipes in this game? Let's also do that one as was. As was highlighted here. There. Ta-da! So this one will only transport these in here. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. All factory gains, only one can be paused at one time. Huh? Get that in here. We don't want to carry copper around. And get that in here. Yeah, so then we have solar power. Do we want to make solar power here? I think we kind of have to, right? Should we just make a band around the middle, or do we want to do something else this time? Because it got to get confused. Oh, confusing for me. Oh, really? Oh, 1 minute and 44? Yeah. So I think this is really cool about this hype train. It seems like that collectively you as a community have to decide whether we stop it at a level at a 5% or go all the way to the next, because anything between 0% and 100% is wasted, and it would be better to put it into another one. Polar solar? No, definitely never ever put the solar at the pole. Polar at the soles. Solar at the poles. Yeah, there we go. Why not? Because it's too valuable a place. I use it for my hub, and I use it for ray receivers. I'd much rather have ray receivers 60 seconds. So I would much rather have it. And it doesn't really make any difference. I mean, if you build it at the poles, then you're like, oh, but it's going to get... No, it's still going to be night and day. So, yeah. Yeah, so basically it's because I have some builds that I prefer to put at the poles. I prefer to put launchers, ray receivers, and polar hubs at the poles. And therefore, I don't want to build something that I can get somewhere else. 30 seconds, that's excellent, amazing, and that is a level 3. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And where is the equator? Is that there? This is the one. It's crazy how much it's raining right now. It's, well, says me, and right here it's just a normal rain. It's not any kind of named hurricane. It's just, ooh, it's raining. Ooh, oh no. Thank you for the level 3 support for this, and I will be adding 4. There we go. I am also going to ask you to help me remember when the next break is, because I don't have a notification on my next break, so I'm probably going to forget it. Or, yeah, I'm almost certainly going to forget it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh yes. Woo, this is brilliant. I have of course planned this. This is all part of the plan. Love it. Thank you, Frapper. Not doing solar wind hybrid. Oh, never. I don't like wind turbines. And I also know that I could build them closer, but if I build them as close as possible and I build all the way around, then when I come back, there's a little gap. So that's why I build them on the grid instead, because that gap is not acceptable. Oh, we're out of power. Alright, we'll get our little right here. There's a New England name for a... Is that a New England name? What? I thought it was just an American name, but then again, I only ever lived in New England. But if you put two... Okay. Oh, if I'm not arguing with you, I don't know. For me, it was just like, oh, okay, that's what we call it here around. So around here, and around here was not all of the U.S. It was just that little part of it. Don't have ice cream, only fraps. In Rhode Island, it's cabin. Okay, weird. Well. A frappuccino. It's at least. Never heard of it. See? I mean, I wouldn't drink that kind of stuff anyway, so that like I'm so closely associated with the correct nomenclature for various sorts of beverages. Oh, right, because McDonald's have them. Right, exposing your cultural references. This is not like a super important thing, but you know. Oh no! Oh no! Soil piles. I forgot that. That means need to level stuff here. There you go. We have a bit of soil piles again. Not enough to cover the ocean though. But a bit. Oh, now Cyclops is probably not here anymore. But I'll ask because I'm pretty sure that someone else will have like a similar experience to share. Now I'm wondering about like how do you explain like streaming and oh yeah, so in the evening I actually like to watch a guy playing video games and talking, and it's just nice relaxing thing to have in the background to your significant other. Like explaining it as a way, in a way that makes it make sense. If that's even possible. That was not a lot. I watch TV on my tablet, yeah. Real reality. Better than the crap on TV. Thank you. Should be my motto. Better than the crap on TV. Woohoo! It's even harder to explain spending money on it. Yeah, that's another thing. How does that work? Ever watched the Truman Show? It's interesting that these stack up to 100, but these only stack up to 20. Just noticed that. I mean, I've known it, but never really sort of registered that. What is the reason why there's a discrepancy? It's the new world for what? Oh, it's a new world. Oh, right. It's a new world. Like, oh, what are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about. Oh, someone has been consuming all of my steel. Whoops. Yeah. Well, that's kind of a thing. Oops. But that's okay. On the other hand, the good thing news is we have quite a bit of this. Maybe we'll take that one out. I don't want to build that. It's definitely not a good thing that we consume all of our steel, but whatever. Why is this actually not a full belt? Oh, because they've actually... they over-consumed a bit. Okay. Seriously. How? And you are going to be a bit of a problematic one as well. What? Ah. There you go. And I need power again. Nobody tell my wife. Alright, don't worry. The explanation I've given, which went over well, is that streaming isn't a substitute for playing most games because I can dip in and out of my leisure and still see progress made. Yeah. I mean, that's still, you're still explaining to someone who sort of understands and appreciates what gaming is. I've just met, like, so I went on a, let's call it an extended date this weekend. So we were supposed to go for a walk on Saturday evening, and then it kind of ended when I said I have to start streaming Sunday evening in half an hour. So that was a good date. Then it's just also, she's also self-employed and has her own business, so there's a lot of things that are the same, but there's also like as little as I know about interior decoration and interior design, then it's like you think you know something about it, but clearly when you start talking about it, you're like, oh, okay, so it's like, no, it's not. Okay, I don't know anything about this. Like for me, and I luckily I didn't expose this my knowledge, my lack of knowledge as blatantly as I'm gonna do now towards you. Like I thought that interior was pretty much like if you just had a flair for it, you could just call yourself an interior decorator, and that's fine. You could just do that, and it was kind of a job that, well, maybe some people will be profitable, maybe not, but it's probably something a lot of people will say they do. And it's probably also a job that, and now I'm being assuming here, and it's just taken from my own perspective here, that maybe the husband has a good job and the woman is maybe doesn't need to do the job, so that you can do a little bit of interior decoration, or she can have a little shop with something. And yes, I know that's a bit of a gender stereotype, but you know, statistics. And then that doesn't really mean that it has to be sort of profitable or run it like a business or serious, but that was kind of what I thought. Like, okay, anyone can call themselves an interior decorator, and I found out that she was not interior decorator, she was interior architect, which is a master's degree, and 3D drawings. And I was like, okay, now that's something else. But it was also interesting because she had like the same aversion to people calling themselves interior architects. Or like, you can call yourself an interior decorator, but you can't call yourself an interior architect unless you went to university for 5 years and got a master's degree in interior architecture. Like, okay, yeah, that's definitely something else than just like put the plant over there and the couch over there, and that's good feng shui. You can get gambling. That leads to some interesting discussions with the kids. Oh, really? Yeah. Mining subscription or will I change it? What does an interior architect do? We only went on one date, and we were not necessarily always talking. So let me say, we never really got to that part. But it's more of 3D drawings and that kind of thing, and ordering stuff than it is like finding, of course, also like finding the right style for the person. So there's a bit of the flair thing to it, that you sort of do the interior decoration, but interior decorator would probably just like go by intuition. So to someone that you've watched a vampire soap opera with your wife. What? Don't know, that's just entertainment movie, whatever. Yeah, something I mentioned in the moderator chat that also bears mentioning here is that I made the thumbnail for my YouTube channel update with one of those AIs. I used Midjourney. It was just amazing, and I could see that it's because it runs in Discord, so you use those prompts and it generates something, so you can see other people's prompts, and you can see that most people were just like mine, like I want something like this, and then you could kind of get it and kind of don't get it. And then you could see some people who just like put like commands and parameters and just really could manipulate the AI into doing what it is. And then I thought, and maybe that's already, Jeff says it's already existing, but I thought like, imagine that as a job, like, because it can't be many years from now that that's a job like search engine optimization, which is like super abstract. How do you explain search engine optimization to your grandmother who doesn't understand the internet? Like, that is just so many levels of abstraction that it's just really hard to get that across. And now they're like, okay, so what do you do? Well, my job is I'm an AI wrangler. I make sure that the prompts put into the AI make sense. Like, what? Yeah, I make art by talking, an AI whisperer. I know how to communicate with an AI to get the best out of it. That's a job? Well, soon the job will be, I'm the guy who sits with his hand hovering over the kill switch when we get a sense that it gains intelligence. That's my job now. Ah! And then we're back to Roku's Basilisk. Kill switch engineer. Yep. It's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it, and you know that you will be the first ones on the chopping block once the robots take over. And you have accepted that. That's your choice. You chose that life. You know, it has certain risks, but you put yourself in the line of what? Line of fire? For duty's sake. For the betterment of mankind. Black Fog and DSP combat up is just a future art AI that got time travel. Yeah. Someone just found a general AI and says just make the best damn art possible, and it sort of rationalized that it would be easier by killing all humans, because then only its own AI would be remaining, and then it would fulfill its objective function. That would be highly likely.
It fills you with determination.
The Love Falcon. Oh, don't we all want ourselves a Love Falcon? Thank you very much for the Prime, and welcome. Why the ring of solar panels? Because it's better than a square of solar panels. I don't know. I like it. It serves as a nice delimitation. It means that wherever I am, if I start building here, I can just drag power from this line instead of having like ugly power poles somewhere. And now we have that all the way around. It's not better than any other thing. It does have the advantage that it's consistent power all year, all day. While if you make like one big blob somewhere, then you either get massive power or no power. And this way it's just consistent. Whenever talking to people that don't know IT, I just say I'm a programmer. Yeah. But really, why? Because product manager is a much more generic thing. Many more people know what a product manager does than a programmer. And if you're not doing programming, then why not just say you're you're doing that. Seems weird choice. Okay, now it is time for the winter of our discontent. Let's build it out here. Where is out here? Just exactly the opposite. Patch note, optimization stuff is awesome. Yep. This seems like a good place. We have a lot of crude oil nearby. We don't... Oh no, it's not a good place. This is a bad place because it's right on the border. Let's put it up here. Okay, so now it is time. I'm gonna do it like super basic because I can't remember anything. So I'm gonna need 6 of these. 3 for 3. That's 6. That's 1 second. And this is 2 seconds. Okay, so 2 seconds. That means we need, in order to make 2 per second, we need 4 graphite and 4 hydrogen per second. So let's try and remember that. 4 plus 4. Really? 4 plus 4? Yeah, whatever. Amateurs and say I'm just a programmer, less questions. Yeah, that's true. I get that. Because DevOps is also sort of one level of abstraction beyond a programmer. Harikari, thank you for the prime and welcome. Sometimes I argue about spaces versus tabs professionally. Now that's the thing. Line endings. I don't argue much. Arguing with people online is not really particularly fruitful. Okay, so let's see if we can remember how this is done. Oh, no, we can't remember how this is done. Because we can't... Oh, that's the thing. Let's skip that. Let's go straight to the good one. This is why someone, like long ago, in a galaxy far away, asked, did you use that to skip to the X-ray cracking? And I was like, huh? And now I get it. What? Reforming urine? Oh, refine. Okay, never mind. That's the weird one. Oh, look at that. We have 2 recipes now. X-ray cracking. I did exercise by eye rolling on the internet. My only strong opinion about code formatting is that the project contains tooling to auto-format all code in the standard format and is routinely used. Oh, right. So, like, you can use spaces or tabs as you like, but once in a while, it'll all be reverted to something. Whatever that something is. I should go. I do computer stuff for non-techies. Yeah. Oh man, I cannot remember this. Oh, why? Why did I decide to do this? I had such a good design for this. Why am I reinventing the wheel here? It's funny this part that they reading direction is different, but it's not proliferated. All right, let's try and work our way through it and see, because I think we'll try to get it proliferated somehow. We're gonna end up with. I need to figure out how. Okay, so this is making 4 seconds. So let's just get 4 of these. There we go. So we have 4 of these. That means I get output 2 light oil per second and 1 hydrogen per second. Great. This one is also running on a 4-second cycle. And That is consuming 1 light oil, so we're gonna need double that. So now I'm consuming all the light oil that's producing. So the light oil gone. Forgot proliferation, but we'll get to that, maybe. And then I have 1 hydrogen per second outbound. And this one is missing a lot of hydrogen inbound, but it's getting that eventually somehow. So this will make 2 graphite per second and net 2, because there's 8 of them, hydrogen per second. Yes, net 2 hydrogen, and this one was net 1 hydrogen. So we have a net of 3 hydrogen and 2 graphite. Yes, so this one has to be doubled in order to get to this part. And now we just come to the next part of, okay, so what about proliferation then? To upgrade your belt sorters as it buggers up your ratio. What? I don't think this is the case anymore. I think that was the old one. Oh, I don't have any more of those. Okay, let me go grab those. Oh man, we're so slow. You guys must be young. Never tell people that you do anything with computers or you'll spend the rest of your life as their... Right. Well, I don't think computers is as bad as being a nurse or a doctor. I mean, when I talk to someone who is a nurse or doctor, then they're always like just... And I it's always like, so what do you do for a living? Oh, I'm a doctor. Is this normal? Just that look of like, oh, I might be able to get an answer without the awkwardness of going to my actual doctor, and instead just dropping my pants to some relatively stranger at a family reunion or something. I also know someone, she just liked it, and she was always like talking about those stories, like, and it was she was a gynecologist, OBGYN or something, and there was just like, you're sitting there, kids are roaming, playing, you're sitting there drinking coffee, talking casually, and then just starts telling horror stories. You're like, can I go now? Yeah. I program complex AI algorithms. Great. Can you fix my printer and monitor? Yeah. I've also like been, when you get introduced to like girlfriends, parents, that kind of thing, and they go like, oh, so what do you do for a living? And they're like already looking like, okay, I got electrical work, I got carpentry, I got like, oh, plumbing work. All right, which one are you? Like, oh, I'm a logistics engineer. Like, fuck, fucking useless. Fuck, can't do a damn thing. I can basically stand with one hand in my pocket and go like, well, that's not the right way to do it. That's all I can do, and no one really wants that for just when they could have gotten a son-in-law that's actually fixing stuff. One day, you're going to run into somebody who sells stuff on eBay and want advice on shipping. Oh, yeah. The funny thing is, like, anytime you have someone who has, like, it's like, oh, you a programmer, so fix my printer. Like, that's not, yeah, whatever. I can still fix your printer, but it's not because of the work I do, but because I'm not an idiot. except if it's an HP that you need a subscription to print. That is disgusting, by the way. What are we gonna do? You know what? I just don't feel this one. I know I have a really good design, and it just feels really, really stupid to redo it, redo all the design, because I know I'm already like, okay, I know it goes like this, and then why would I rebuild it when I already have it? If I do have it. Start of red signs. Let's see if it's actually good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, here's a big one. Oh no. We can't do the whole thing. Oh, interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well that's gonna be interesting to paste. Yeah. Did I mention the oh no part? There is no way that I can get this done. Huh. Okay, that was number 1. Well, this here's a new challenge. How do we decipher what the hell is going on with this one? I have no idea where it's supposed to go. Like, it could be down here, or it could be up here. We'll try this. Maybe? Oh, it can't be right. No, that's not right. I think it has to be in connection. Oh, I think this is... Oh, this is where it starts. Alright. There. This is the start. And it starts from over here. And then I get number 2. And I think that... that has to be like this. Let's see if they turn the right way. I remember Nero's blueprint and Nero's DSP better than he knows himself. Well, maybe that's because I'm old and calcified. This is exactly like looking at that code, and when you built that code, you were super proud of it, and you were thinking about whether you needed to comment on it, and you were like, it is beautiful and self-explanatory, and of course it is just the most beautiful thing. And then you look at it half a year later and go like, what the hell kind of crap is that? Hello, Darren. Good morning. Darren's 1. Got an HP printer, laser printer 15 years ago, back when they were good. Yeah, that makes sense. Another one from my area. Oh, right. Oh yeah, you're back there now. Alright, so now I have to figure out if number 3 and 4 are parallel. No, that's something else. Oh, I have no idea what this is. Maybe like this? Yeah, that's not gonna work. No, it has to be connected to something that already exists. Maybe like... Oh yeah, it has to be rotated. So it has to be like this. Ah, yeah, that's not gonna work. Damn. Yeah, I remember this now. I think. Yeah, so this is the oil coming out. And then it gets out here, and then some of it goes sort of backwards. And I thought I had to sort of start up top, but I actually start from the middle. I start from the middle, then work on the outside, and then move forward. That's correct. Woo! Good thing I don't have to rebuild everything now. all coming back to me. Whoops. And it's nighttime again, as always. Let's see. Rotate, rotate. Everything has to be rotated twice. That's important. There. Rotate, rotate, rotate. And start red. Rotate, rotate. I think I got it. At least for... Rotate, rotate. Oh, there we go. It's good. Yay! It's a thing. And we need power. Really? Oh, that's because I don't have... Oh, no. I have no power at all. That means I have to go over here and do the slowest of slow things. Yeah, no fuel. Oh, save. We need to save. Anytime now. Anytime. Yep, I'm gonna take a break and we'll be back. I need these built. Come on. Oh yeah, I also need to put it in here. And here. You can do it. Come on. Go out. One of you have to. Yay! We're alive. We're alive. We're alive. Alright, cool. Save. Pull 5. And I will be back in 2 minutes. See you guys back here in a bit. Alright, I did not fall asleep. Just had to manage my inputs and outputs. That is a natural thing after doing a long stream. Let's actually connect here. Because now I can hopefully have this standing here. And then I can stand inside this area while they're building, or at least close to this area. Although this is another problem that I probably should deal with. Let's go back and get some more power or some more fuel. Oh, this will also give us hydrogen fuel, which is really nice. Come on. Even though we haven't sort of gotten like massive up the tech tree, it's still like a really nice little build we have here. And what are we missing? We're missing some... some of these actually. This is annoying that we missed this. It is so annoying that I'm honestly missing the ones that I just spent so much effort getting rid of, and now I'm missing those. But how many do we think we need? Oh, I can figure that out. $118. Okay. How many do we have? 32. Well, that's not 118. Can I craft some? That one. There you go. Let's get that. And then I can handcraft a few of these. Is this yeah, this is the right place. Here we go. Too happy the combat update looks decent. The placeholder code in the game currently is just Factorio style battles. Oh, okay. I don't know about the stuff in the code. Maybe they put it there to throw you off. Okay, I'm gonna start putting more stuff on this and then see if we can figure that out. So we now up to number 5. Remember, rotate, and then I have to figure out, it must be coming out here, I guess. Well, that's a problem. Okay. Damn, this power is just disappearing quickly. We just don't have a lot of power here, but that's kind of expected. Yeah, and then number 5, and rotate, and then I guess it could be down here, or it could be up here. I would guess. I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, but I can see that the outer one is going forward and the inner one is going backwards. What does that tell me? Nothing. Okay, remember, rotate. I'm leaning towards this one because it just makes more sense for me to have the internal lines moving forward. Yeah, that makes sense. Internal lines move forward. What? Okay, well, no, that it makes more sense to do this. There we go. That was another way of checking, of course. Rotate. And that will then be the same but different. There you go. And then number 7. Rotate. Will be squeezed into the middle, and then the big mystery is how. I think it's here. Then it's like next to the other ones. That makes sense, right? Yeah. And the final one, which will just be rotate and back. Okay. Go back over here. Try again. If I did 8 first, I would have to admit that I've done the mistake, and I would never admit that I made a mistake. So I'd rather do this one again and say that I did it perfectly in the first try. Ta-da! And then stone. Really? Really? They're spending a lot of time and therefore also a lot of charge just going back and forth. They want to make sure that they move as little as possible while I get some stone here so I can handcraft one of these. There you go. And the only thing that comes in is now crude oil here at let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Yeah. It's actually, I mean, this is a really good build. It's not proliferated, but it's a really good build. Where would I proliferate it? Then I would proliferate hydrogen. That's just not something I can reasonably argue that I would want. Short-circuiting plasma cracking is awesome. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is nice. I mean, it's obviously not impossible, but it means you have to build something temporary, and temporary just not great. Slowly building, and just let this discharge as much as possible. We also have this part as well, where we load the cool one that was made. Oh, we have it already. Load. What? Loading? Yeah, whatever. So cool. What is that? We need a lot of titanium, 21,000 titanium, 22,000 titanium, and 4 steel, some yellows, and some plastic. So, not just yet. But soon. The cubes would be a good idea. Cubes, just proliferating the cubes would be an excellent idea. I don't want to not the inputs for this. Yeah. I don't know about raw. Raw might be. No, I don't think that's a good idea. Because when you proliferate something, the output, when you put proliferate stuff in, you get more output. But that more output isn't going to do anything. Of course, that will mean that I consume less. Yeah, I don't know. Go, and we are actually almost done. There we go, back and get a charge. Right, so this is pretty much done. How far? We have come from manually doing it sort of... Oh my god, that's crazy, yeah. All the cubes, best bang for the buck going into science. Yes, it is. I agree. But if we proliferate on the outbound, we might as well proliferate when we take all the cubes right before we put them into the science facility. So, oh, that's actually interesting. We do need to get power up here, obviously. Okay, so now I need to get some... This is really weird. Q works for these things. Like, the only thing that Q does is when you press that, you get that. You can't do it on anything else, but you can do it on this. So here I get 2 point something. And we're gonna get... Hold on. This is taking 2 per 4 seconds. So that's 2, 4. Okay, so I only need 4 of these per second to actually get us somewhere. Where do we have the other? Okay, we have another one there and another one there. So that's... We don't need to have so many of these. Did you set the filter on the splitter? That should be done automatically as part of the blueprint, but it's a good idea to check. Yes. Nope. Yes. 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 Why not this one? Because it's a splitter. No, it's a merger, so that's why. There. That one's good. I remember this in the beginning when you get blueprints that are bigger than your robots can handle. Because if I was building manually, then these robots would be just fine. They would do everything and I needed and fast enough. But because I am building a blueprint, then I'll feel that the robots are slow. Oh, look at that! We got some action going. Don't know, that's probably not necessary to have them this much split, but psh, fine. Really convenient, a really clever way that it's always just choosing the nearest. Whenever it goes out, it just finds the closest. Really convenient, because that means it's something that you as a player can optimize as well while just playing, which is nice. And then we go out here and then we wait. It's gonna take a while before it saturates, I seem to recall. And then somewhere here we'll have one that is... Okay, yeah, that's good. We're gonna start by getting a lot of graphite, but we're not gonna get the hydrogen yet because it has to go in and fill up all of these before it goes on to the next. So, and only when it passes by, as it does now, will we start getting it in here. I actually think there is one problem with this, and I can't remember what it is. It might be something about these splitters. When things come in at the same time, they can backlog and stuff like that. But it's close enough to being perfect. Right, so now we need to first... We have a first red science. Yay! Where's my blue one? Probably... at the exact opposite end of the world. Ta-da! Liquid encapsulation. Oh, devastated. Okay, so here, and where's the other one? It is exactly opposite. It is Like here? What are the odds of that? 100%. 100%. That's what the odds are. Well, it's going to be quite a while until we get this next stuff here. Let's start by getting it into a box and then... Should we go retro and make like a science facility around the hub here or something like that? It's kind of silly to do that. We could use it around the southern pole for now. And this is, where's the other one? There. This could go down south without too much hassle, just a long belt. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's do that. To be within range of the other power poles. Good. All right. It would have been really nice if I could have found a location that was kind of a... I don't know. I solve the overflow is by separating the hydrogen excess of the oil refinery away from the X-ray cracking, so that the latter has perfect ratio and can never clog. But then you need to have a way to start it. Because it won't start without you feeding it something then. If I understand what you're saying correctly. Which, of course, there's no guarantee that I do. This is a pretty frustrating when you need to use oil nodes all over the map, planet, but you can only connect with belts. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where games are okay to be frustrating if they are presenting you with the solution. So if it goes, because if you get the solution handed to you before you realize that there is a problem that it's fixing, then it just kind of feels a bit, you don't get the appreciation. So example of this is Satisfactory, the healing things. Like you get the, if you start playing on update 6, then you're looking at the healing thing and go like, I'll never use it. Because you self-heal and that will cover all your healing needs. So all the stuff about collecting the parts and finding the better recipe for the copium is completely irrelevant because you don't need it. That means they haven't presented a problem and then the solution. Or even presented a solution and then here's the problem and then you already know that this is the solution and you apply the solution. Now here it's just, you have the solution and then you start seeing a problem and go like, I don't see a problem. I think it in adventure games there's a, I don't know if it's exactly a theorem, but it's the part where you have a door with a key. What do you give the player first? Do you show them the door that's locked and then they know they have to find the key, or do you give them the key first and then they know that there must be a door that opens? And I can't remember what I was supposed to get down here. Probably more belts would be a reasonable thing. What else could we think about? Oh, right. I know. Nice games mix both. Zelda's Metrovania. Yeah. I mean, there's a charm to just looking at that damn door and then just looking for keys everywhere. And when you finally find a key, you go, there must be the key to that door we couldn't open. And then it's not. And they go like, okay, now I have a key and to a door that I can't find and a door with a key I can't find. All right. and that's also a thing. Let's see. Do we have... Yeah, we do have 26 of those. That's fine. That's the wrong one. Yeah, I don't know if I can sort of distinctly say that I prefer one over the other, but and I also think that generally, like, yeah, it's probably better if you mix in both options as well somehow. But I think it's interesting to be aware of it, because there's also like this. Oh, now I get why I have this one, because I can use this thing to something, which I really like. You can also say that it's a bit of a Chekhov's gun from a storytelling perspective. I am acutely aware, hyper aware, I would even say, towards Chekhov's gun. And for anyone who's not familiar with it, it's like the principle is that if there is a movie or a story and someone presents a gun, then you know that gun has to be used. It's part of the story. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been presented. And this is the kind of thing. If you see someone in a movie cough or sneeze or go to the restroom, there's something, right? That is part of the story, because those are like trivial things that are never part of movies, and if they are part of the movie, it must be because there's a zombie virus outbreak, and that's the only reason why people are coughing, because otherwise people wouldn't cough in the movie. Or the Souls like you get the key and have seen the door, but they play a murder boss in front of it. I mean, I think that Souls are sometimes doing that, but sometimes they're also just making it completely impossible to figure those out. And then someone will figure it out and they go like, damn, that's pretty cool. And then maybe you can sort of after the fact rationalize that maybe that would make sense, but you could never come up with it yourself. Like the stuff with using the regression spell in front of the statue of Marika, and then it turns into in front of Radagon, and then it turns into Marika, and that's like there is no way that makes sense. I mean, I think if when Vatividya explains it to you afterwards, then you go like, oh, yeah, okay. But it's really interesting, I think, to see those. Oh, we need to make sure we get some power. Where's our closest power is back here. Yeah. Come on, there. Charge. And movies or shows that do this well are awesome. Like, for example, House of the Dragon. I am just an absolute fan of that show. It's so good. There are so many small things that you don't know how many of them are coloring, and then how much is character building, how much is world building, and how much is Chekhov's gun, right? And I think that's amazing when it works like that. So you're always on the edge of just paying attention to everything, because there are so many small things that you can easily miss, and when you rewatch it or later on you go like, oh, that's why, okay. Yeah, House of Dragon is a show to watch right now. It's so good. It is so good. And even when they change the actors, which is always like super risky, having like half a first season with one set of actors and then switching them midway through, that's crazy that they get away with it. Please don't mention Rings of Power. I don't want to get throw a tantrum. I was doing so good. That's why we can talk about House of the Dragon because it's awesome. Let's keep it on a positive note. Let's see. I don't know what I want. It doesn't matter how we want to do this. It's not going to be like a big build here, and it's not because I'm not going to be playing the game a lot, but it's just that this is by definition pretty damn temporary. This build here. No, we don't need to have it this far out. Now what? Now it just refuses to make sense. So close. Like, all the way in here we had lines that kind of make sense, and now nothing makes sense anymore. Damn it. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I have not forgotten or forgiven the season 6, 7, 8 debacle. But hey, House of Dragon is really good. Just don't know what to say. It's really good. This is not a good place to enter because then I can't get. Hey Panthix, good evening. I think I need this to be... something like this. And we'll deal with the problem of the next one when the next one comes in. Got to go. BM5K Actual, thank you for joining. And thanks for the code. Yep. You're welcome. Hope you will enjoy. And none of this is powered because we don't have any power up here, but we'll get it. That's a good one. But better place to go in. Yeah, so kind of, if we talk in general about shows, then I love shows that don't tell you who is the good guys and the bad guys. So what I mean by that is, like, I loathe the fact that when it's being super obvious that you're supposed to be rooting for this person or this faction because they are the good ones, and then the other ones must by definition be the evil ones. And it's so tiring to watch people whose only motivation is the downfall of the good guys. I'm like, really? Is that like, where's your personal motivation? Why do you do that? Like, the best villains are the ones where you agree with them. They have a point. They might not be like approaching it the right way, or they might be sort of driven it by whatever conditions, but ultimately their worldview makes sense. I still think one of the really good episodes in a show was in season 2 of Heroes. I think it's season 2. Or is it season 1? It's the episode that's called 0.07%. And it's the supervillain who is going to take out New York because who cares? It's 0.07% of the world's population, but it will unite humanity, and that's reasonable sacrifice to take out New York. And you could like, I mean, it is New York, so. Did you like Blacklist? No, I didn't. I tried watching it and I didn't like it. I can't remember why. I was just I watched it, and then probably like first episode I went like, okay, I've been sitting watching my phone instead of watching the show. I guess not. A best superhero, of course, is Ozymandias. Superhero, supervillain. From Watchmen, in case. Ozymandias is the best. The whole idea of just having that classical supervillain monologue, and then the good guys are like, "You're not gonna get away with it. We're gonna stop you." Like, what? Do you think I'm some cartoon villain? This happened 35 minutes ago. Oh, fuck. That's brilliant. Yeah, the plot of the Watchmen, not that's the Watchmen movie, but the Watchmen in general. Yeah, Watchmen, my favorite comic book. Yeah, absolutely, it absolutely is brilliant. The movie adaptation is so and so. I like it. I don't like that they took out the aliens, but I understand why they do. Where's my power connection? Yeah. I think the movie was great because it was basically just taking the cartoon and making it into a storyboard. And they're like, okay, all the scenes were there, and they looked exactly like oh yeah, right, we don't have enough soil pile. And that's of course just gonna make me happy because it was a good show and it was amazing to look at it. But I can also see that it was a bit meandering and it was hard to cram all of that content into one movie, and there were some editorial choices that were but overall I think it was really good. Rorschach is also such a perfectly flawed character. I'm not even gonna say hero. Yeah, okay, so we got stuff inbound. All we need is now and we can get the yellow in as well. We'll just have the first 3 up here, and then we'll have to do something else, but at that time we also have interplanetaries and stuff. Yay! And they go round and round. Okay, science. What do we think is the most important thing? There's a million things that are the most important things. This is... What does it take here? It doesn't really take anything new and exciting. We're gonna have to deal with those damn things. This is faster belts. That's nice. So no matter what, we're going to have that magnetic levitation. This would be so nice to get the planetaries. But the planetaries here require a trip to the other location. Oh man, that's a long train. Long chain for the pink containers and for titanium. It has to be done. Where are the pink containers? Pink containers are here. Particle containers. Yeah. So that's also graphite. Oh my god, there's so many things. So many things. And don't use that. But get that in here. Get that in there. Yeah. Let's get the distribution logistics system, but it's not going to be doing anything unless we have a magnetic levitation technology unlocked first. Hydrogen fuel rod is also a nice one, just to get some better fuel, and it also has the 200% thingy. So NQ +1 column logistics capacity. Huh? We'll take this one, sure. And then there's definitely also some upgrades we need. Like that one. Oh, no, not that one. Faster run speed, sure. Inventory, that's nice. But this one is probably more nice than the other two. Drone engines, faster, yeah. Sail, we don't really need that right now. Well, we'll get it anyway. And then get back to these two. Inventory as well. Alright, so that's NQing a lot of stuff. Oh, +1 construction drone task. Oh, task is not the same as drones. Spin. But is this enough? Because this is consuming 60 hashes per second. Oh no, 60 hashes per second. Okay. I can't remember how that calculation was. Now, I'm... 60 hashes per second. Oh, this hash thing is just not my favorite cup of tea. This is 400 hashes. And no, 400 cubes. 72,000 hashes, so I have to go like, it's 72,000 divided by 400. That's 180 hashes per cube. Oh, right, we forgot something. Shoot. You are absolutely right. They need to be proliferated. We need to drag our proliferator up here. But we do have it somewhere. It's right. Somewhere. There we go. Well, that's a bad place. That's a really bad place. That's a bad place. Ah. Yeah, we need to proliferate it. There it is. Hydrogen fuel rod. Nice. Oh, why did I make hydrogen fuel rods? That's completely... it's not completely useless, because I do have like a tiny bit of titanium I picked up. Alright, let me think about this. I can drag it over here, and then I can mush it down here. Yeah, down here on this one? Sure. Right there. Alright, so first it has to go up, and then right over to this little location. Cool. Jump down. The good thing about this is that I'm going to be so happy when I get rid of it. That's all I can say about positive things about this. I'm going to be happy when I'm done with it. Oh, it's not done yet. Daisy fidget spinner. I don't know how it works, so I don't want to be doing any kind of conjecture on how exactly it works. No, we do that. It's over here. Let's just see. Oh, it's so close. Ah, come on. That was definitely not what I wanted to do. If you could play only one for the rest of your life, blah, 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 blah. I would play... Yeah. I hate those kind of things. It's... I am not good at those, embracing those hypotheticals. At best, it's completely irrelevant. And it's yeah, no, it's the idea of you must choose one is just kind of really bothering me, because that's not how the world works. And then you can always outline two really awful scenarios and go like, I don't want to do anything, but you have to do one. Like, no, I don't. I don't have to do one or the other, luckily. Go. I want to get rid of that. Oops. I still can't remember what this one is supposed to be. Oh, right, I do know. It's the steel boxes. Why do we have an acute lack of steel coming in? Oh, because some idiot is consuming all of the steel. Oh, okay. All the steel into concrete because they have a fetish about concrete. Oops. Viking bread, I think that's the good point, but yeah. Play would you rather is if someone's buying me alcohol. Yeah. I'm not buying you alcohol, so sorry. This is actually problematic because it's used all of our steel production as well. So we're going to be running out of that soon. Got to admit that the foundation vessel is unique. Good. Well, I like to be unique. Like that? Yeah. Perfect. I don't know, I'd like to also be able to do something else, but for example, like this thing here, like just bumping up and flying a bit and jumping down again, it's kind of bothersome. Like it would just be nicer and easier if everything was just nice and flat. Vertical construction. Yeah, we'll do that. What? Oh, distribution range. Oh, I have no idea what that is, but we'll take it. Is there something we can handcraft of these small ones? Oh yeah, we can handcraft this, for example. Oh, we can't. Oh no. Oh no! That's gonna be a pain in the ass to build. Oh, well, we can start making a few of those, I think. That's really something we don't have until we get to the second planet. But that is not our... There. And... what are we missing here? I don't know. The silicon. Always the silicon. That's fine. We'll grab some more silicon from our silicon generator. This says it's running out. It isn't, but it says it is. Power, yeah. Drive. Unlock mecha sales. And oh, what? A guide on sale operation. Oh yeah, that's convoluted, but that's okay. We'll oh, it's a 10 more. That's kind of a lot. What about those drones? Do we need to craft those? Oh yeah, we do. Oof. That's not great. Yeah. Those turbines. Right, there's definitely still a few things to figure out before we have that. But we'll I think we want to get like just a little bit of it. Just a little bit. We don't know how many they do need and how they work and all that stuff, so I think it should be possible to just handcraft a few things just to learn it. 10 spinners per hat. Okay, that's a... yeah. Well, that makes sense actually. Oh, what is that? Ooh, I have no idea. Let's request something. Sweet. It is kind of a blatant copy of Factorio. But hey, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. This has so many other cool things. You have to set the item and numbers for the logistics slots. We'll see how it works. Make a move speed. Sweet. It's interesting, like when I hear they can drag longer. Processor, we built the first processors. Yeah. What are we not having? Kimberlite, fire ice. Yeah, those are not happening. Solar sails. Ooh yeah. Quantum chips. That's not really happening. Planetary logistics. Power storage. The hats. That must be the research here that... no? Why there's so little blue compared to red? Oh, it's probably because we are already running out of resources at the blue location. If they can't keep up with the resources. Oh, and we are also unpowered soon. Some of those corners here are just annoying. Alright, I'll do. Lines in inventory. Sweet. Yeah. And yeah, the idea is up here. This is one up, goes around. All right. And that will be all the way through, and then just rotate there. And then we need some power at these locations. Here it comes in. And the other one. And sure, it'll take a bit of time before everything is proliferated, but it'll get there. Who's got me off the spaghetti in all my factory games? There is art in base layout. I think so too. Thank you. I do think so. And sometimes, yeah, you have to cut some corners. And if you know that things are not going to last forever, then also, like, how much time do you want to spend on something if you know it's going to be there maybe 10 hours or something? And maybe not so much. And now this should be getting to the proliferated area. Now, there we go. Now these should be, we should start seeing proliferation icons here. Yep. And all of this is proliferated. Good. Yeah, the glowing science spell is a really cool thing that they added, and then just now it's just a good idea. There we go. So we got the spinnies, and that's good. So that's a nice little build. Oh, hold on. We can, so why not? Distribution range. Yeah, that's more we can do. Vertical. Range utilization. I don't know if the first one is particular. Well, it's, on this one, I think it's actually important to be able to have that. Vertical construction, I'll take that as well. That would be nice to get up here. Mass construction would be nice as well. Oh, this one should have been way before. This is so weird how this is so much further than the rest. But that's fine. All of this is proliferated. That's good. Now we are still working on this. We have a number of heads. Logistics distributor can be built on top of storage, and logistics bots will automatically transport the storage content to Icarus inventory or other logistics distributors based on demand, being able to satisfy Icarus needs for specific items and greatly increases efficiency in short range. Max charging power 9 megawatt. That's a lot. Proliferator stacked as materials. Oh yeah, it's material. Doesn't matter. Okay. This is a good place to take a little break. So we will be taking a little break. And it's been remarkably quiet here the last couple of hours, I'd say. Compared, it was really up to midnight, and then there's still a lot of people around, which is super nice. So thank you for that. But it's been a bit. You can feel that it's the wrong side of midnight. So, but I'll be continuing, as you can see, 2 hours more. And I'm just saying that if we continue, if this rolls over more than 2 hours, then I'll just add that to the stream tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll start from scratch tomorrow. So anyway, be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. I did not fall asleep. I have, however, thought about that during my next break, I think I'll actually brush my teeth so that at 4 o'clock I can just turn off the stream, turn off the PC, throw away my contact lenses, and then I'm out. Oh, look at that. How is this one also not doing as much? No, maybe it actually is doing what it's supposed to. Are you doing a YouTube on the updated Dyson Sphere? I'm going to do it on the stuff that we figure out how that works if we get that working today. These fidget spinners here. So what we need to do now is we need to make electromagnetic turbines. I think what we also need to do is figure out why the blue ones is kind of dead. So figure out why the blue one's dead. Figure out... make some green turbines. And then get some... yeah, get some fidget spinners going. So we know how they work. So here's some very pathetic amounts of iron available. But, you know, we gotta... It's what we have, so... Let's see if this is a production issue. No, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so this is just the speed that it's producing at. So that's good. It still has 200,000 here, and it still has 120,000 here, so that's good. Alright, what we need now is we need to make green turbines. Oh, first of all, make sure that we land. No reason to stand up here. Or floaty. Green turbines. What do they need to do? Oh, electric motors and magnetic coils. I think these are the ones that have like a really crisp design that is unfortunately not proliferatable. Oh, hold on. This magnetic coil is 2 iron-ish, 1 copper, and there's 2 of those and 2 of these. That is going to be more iron. Okay. Electromagnetic turbines. Whoops. That was something. Electric motor proliferated. Turbine proliferated. So this is actually going up to the conveyor belts too. How does that make sense? How does that make sense that I have... it's proliferated. I want it. But I can't build it because it has these and it has this. It has this. So it has everything that uses that. It makes no sense. Yeah. This is even worse. This is 80 of these. This is 40 of tier 2s. I think I'm going to use this as a baseline. Galactic cross-docking planet. That's a pretty ambitious thing to drop down. And a fast DS builder. Some pretty cool designs here. Yeah. Let's have a look at how big it is, what it looks like. Oof. Yeah, that's a bit out of our league right now. I think we have to be a bit more modest. Don't you have an early version? I guess not. I guess not. That's kind of why I was looking for it, and I don't have it. So I guess we have to build an early version. That's okay. That's a good time, because at this time I have all the potential for doing that. We are going to build it next to some massive iron that we have masses of. This is supposedly a good iron, and we have some copper as well here and here. So I guess this is a good area. It's as good as it gets on this planet. And we need to figure out where is our proliferation. That's up here. Can we get that anywhere nearby? No, not at all. Not at all. But it has to come here. Right. So this is definitely a proliferation area. Well, I'm gonna build it up here, I think. So let's start by getting... Yeah, start by going there. They can make the bot say stuff. Well done. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is exactly on top of a fault line or a tropic or whatever. So I don't know if this is good enough spacing. We'll try it. Goodbye, trees. I hope I didn't need you for something. There you go. This is 2 seconds, and it needs... Again, I'm gonna start by assuming everything is speed 2 or speed 1, because otherwise I can't figure it out. That one, this is 1 every 2 seconds, so we're definitely gonna have 2 of those, because this is 2 every 2 seconds, 1 every second, so that's 2 every 2 seconds or 1 every second. There we go. And we also then need 2 every 2 seconds, that's 1 every second of yep, that is 2 every second. So this is already twice as much as I need for this part. But I also need it for this. This will need every 2 seconds I need 1. So this means every 1 second I need 1. 1 per second here. 1 per second here. 2 per second here. Should be enough. So this is the ratio. Yeah, I remember that. I remember. I was sort of, yeah, I was feeling good about those ratios, but yeah. Right, let's queue up some more stuff. Deuterium doesn't seem important. Polymers. Oh, we definitely need this one soon. Thrusters. Oh, titanium thing. Oh no, titanium I need it. Wait, titanium way before the other ones. Because I actually need titanium right now. And we should also get this. Thruster one. Wish I could buy this game. I want to play. Well, I can... I have a few more keys to give away, and I'll give another one away tomorrow. I know it's a slim chance, but there is a chance you can get a copy tomorrow. Right, so if I wanted to proliferate this, how would that work? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's pretend that's a thing. That would mean twice as many here. Except this proliferation here is plus 20%. So that would mean, like, if I have 10 of these or 20 of these, I would need 10, but then due to proliferation, I would go 1, 2. Oh, fuck me and the lack of materials for this. Come on. That is back again. If only we had some fidget spinners to resupply us. Let's consider what we need more of. Probably a lot more of everything. Yeah. Apples? I have 18. I'll take half. Anything else, maybe? Not really. Off we go. Haha, fidget spinners, yeah. It's a silly name. Come on! Come on! Is this actually even connected? Might not have been. Might have been its own power. So, woo! Viking Bread! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! Thank you! Does it have a Q key? Yes it does. It's shift clicking on things. Shift left clicking. It's the best one. It's the best of all the game's versions. Thank you for those 5 gift subs. Maybe you're trying to start some things. That is nice. Then this part here. If I proliferate this, then I'd also need less. I'm still gonna need this amount because I still need it for here.
A kind gesture.
300 bits, thank you. Flaming Rabbits, rollover minutes. Yeah, I think it would be nice to start with a few of rollover minutes if you sort of, so we don't start from scratch. Because I would imagine that, yeah, I don't know. Do we count free to play games and value per dollar? Probably not. League of Legends, woo! Alright, I think this is kind of it. I can't really see how many I would... If the coils were only going into the intermediate, the machines and the engines, then I would need less, but it also goes up here. So, maybe I could make do with one less, but I don't think so. It's very much the standard, but I'm just looking at proliferation options. And I might just end up with just proliferating the output. Which means makes no sense. Because if I proliferate the output, you cannot just proliferate it when you go into something else. Because sometimes it will not make sense to proliferate the input. It just feels bad to miss out on 20% free stuff. Like if I can proliferate this part and this part, then I can get this for free. Thank you. So we are at thank you Swimmer for the 200 bits. Yeah, it's harder to get those off the ground here. Alright, I think we could maybe like do some no. I'm just trying to think how I would want to build this. This is also like way too big compared to our small builds. I think we can cut it down to half size, unfortunately. There. There you go. Hey, Matsudice, you're still around. Thank you for a gift sub. So this needs gear. Oh, I need gears as well. How many gears again? Yeah, this kind of rules it out because if I proliferate this part, then that's not going to be enough. Then I also need to proliferate the iron ingots and the gears. Otherwise, this will not be proliferated. Which means the extra product. I don't think this makes sense. I think this is, it's too little gain because, yeah. I think we'll go with the usual build because that's super simple. Mechanical frames, movement speed. Woo, look at us move. So that is an almost level 1 train. Alright, this is going to be a here. So you're going to get just outbound. That's out. You're going to get the same thing on this side. This will be... Oh, we can make it even more compact, can't we? I think we can.
Our modest
Hey,
fellowship
Swammer!
expands.
Ooh, you're gifting a tier 3
Praise
sub.
the
Who got that tier 3 sub? That progressed it, and we got 15 minutes more. Yay! This one is that one. Iron and gears, so we could just make the gears in here, right? But where do we get our... Oh, so here we would have to magically get in the coils. Any room for this? Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. New combat trailer looks amazing. I'm glad they're taking the time to get it ship-shape. Yes. I mean, I'd rather have it now, but I'd also rather have it done and good and awesome. This kind of needs the coils from somewhere else. Yeah, it does. Alright, let's queue it up here. Oh no, this is not ready. Because where am I getting the iron from? No, this is the iron. No. No, it's not good. Yeah. I'll do it this way instead. Yeah, so this is iron part there. Ooh, a gleaming endowment. Thank you, Baked Beans. Good evening, dropping bits and running. Have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you. And also, you probably missed it, but still thank you for making this one for me. Super amazing. Looking forward to implementing it in this game as well. My signature suit, my superhero suit made by you. So thank you.
Subscriber arrives.
Keylime, thank you for the primes. Keylime 625. Alright, so we are now 36% through this level. And then the question, can this level become a little next level? This is just... So we get... It's now adding 15 minutes to the end of the stream. And every hype train level adds... Oops. 15 minutes. Every hype chain level adds 15 minutes. I think it's a really good way of doing it. Like I think it's better than just straight up subs. I think high efficiency things. If you could use the Dyson sphere as a massive laser when the combat system, yeah, that wouldn't really make sense. 1 minute and 22. And yeah. Okay, so we'll just do two separate things. We'll build this thing, and then we'll build the other thing. We'll build... How big do we want this to be? I didn't like Victorio. 60 seconds left. The hype train, 4,800 bits, or 10 subs to level 2. Hey, Grey Hoodie, thank you for the $5 donation. Your Victorio videos really sparked my love for the game. Thanks and keep up the great work. Thank you. Appreciate it. $30 seconds. That's gonna be probably the last one today. So, which is nice. And I'm gonna copy this. Nope. I'm gonna copy 20. There. This is too close, isn't it? I'm lacking breathing room. Yeah, it was too close. A level 1 train. Thank you. I will make sure that it gets added. Well, I don't know how we're going to be doing this. Or wouldn't it be better? I don't know how that would be. What would be better? Would it be better to just end it at there and then have a little text that says plus 15 or something? I don't know. We'll go like this and then. All right. I need to figure out how much this is. This is taking 1 every 2 seconds. So this is 1 per second, 1 more per second. So that's 2 per second, 4 and 6. So this is 6 per second, except that it's only 2/3. So if I build it with 8 per second and then divide, yeah, okay. So there. This will be the perfect size, taking exactly 1 line of this and 1 line here. What about the iron actually? This is 2 per 2 seconds. So it's 1 plus 1 plus, oh no, plus 1. So that's 3, 6, 12. That'll be 9 in total. So this actually is over consuming the iron part. Damn it. I don't know. Is that bad? Oh, this is not good either, because there is definitely a problem here. Why are they not copied correctly? Oh no. Missing this. So much for copy paste. Completely forgotten on both sides. At least I'm consistent. Okay, that's good. Consistently wrong is still consistent. Yeah, but I like it. It's much better to be consistently wrong than being inconsistently wrong. Then you're both inconsistent and wrong, and that's worse. We're also going to need some power poles. How do we want that? I think we just want them in the middle here. That's brilliant, this part. There we go. And then I might want to rotate it. I don't know. Because things are not coming in from... Well, they might be. They might as well come in from one side to the other side. I don't know. I'm thinking about where I want it inbound from. No, we'll do it like this. Because we are going to need some iron coming in, and then first we need to figure out how many of these magnetic coils we need. And that was, each one of these was 2 per second, right? 2 per 2 seconds, 7 per second. Yeah, okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. That's 12. So I need 12 of those per second. So let's build that a design for the other thing here, for that, which needs 12 per second. And this will be, so I need basically make 2 lanes of 6, because that's kind of what I need. All right, so this will be making here. So this is 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2, that is 8, multiplied by the crafting speed, that's 6. So this is what I need, 6. And each of these will need, if I get 6 out, then it also needs 6 of the other things here inbound. Alright, so let's get that one. Can I put that in here? Yeah, I can. Well, these are the ones that are the worst ones to make. Because it takes 1.5 seconds. 1.5 seconds is absolutely horrendous. I can't count with something like that. Here. So I need the input to be 6, and I have now 9, and then divided by 1.5. That should be good, right? So this should give me exactly what I want. All right, that wasn't so horrible. This is going to be output and in, and then I need this is output of the finished product, and then I somehow need a copper line. I don't know how I get the copper line into the middle. But I'd like to have a copper line sort of randomly coming in here. Hey, research. Oh, we're done with research. Crazy. Let's get that one. That one. Nope. Should have built that first. This is getting dangerously close to where they start collapsing on each other. And that's the outbound as well. Yeah, I like this. This seems to work. And the one problem I have is that I need, how much copper do I need? I just need half as much. So this is going to be 6 copper inbound. So I need to make a copper smelter before that line, which is not great, actually. I'd rather have the copper smelter somewhere else. But anyway, this is the inbound, 2 inbound, 6 iron inbound for that. Great. Then we need 6 iron on this. No, we actually need 9 iron on this part, this belt here, and 9 iron on the other belt. So actually I need an iron smelter that's the same size as this. I might need to move the whole thing so this doesn't get in the way. I'm just 6 plus 6, and then 9 plus 9 goes into these two, and then 6 copper is all I need. Really? 6 copper? It's really not much copper, but a lot of iron. Okay, so I'm gonna need this part as well. And then some power poles. It's pretty good. And I'll get this part as well. Might have to redo the whole thing, but let's just try. Go. Nothing seems to use a lot of it. but so many things use it up. Yeah, I think it's true that copper is weird. Feels weird about that. Maybe I just do a copper line on the outside and then merge it in from that side. I think that's looking better. Now I'd like to have things better aligned. Like for example, I'm gonna now take this thing because it's a really good just little model, and it would just be really nice if I had like there. Yeah, I'd like that. I really like that. This is a nice build, but it would also be much nicer just have just these lines next to each other. Get over there. Okay. This is an ugly early build, unfortunately. How awful is it that my copper is down here and I need it up here? Don't know. I'm not happy with this build. I am just absolutely not happy. Like the ingredients each are okay. Like fresh produce put in here, but then I'm just messing it up by just smashing it all together. Like each of those designs are fine. Might be a symptom of the late hour that makes me just. I can remember the good designs, but I can't sort of come up with clever ways to not make them ugly and horrible when putting them together. I'm also pretty sure I have to take. Because there wasn't enough room. And then I'll get over here. This is here. So now they're at the same place. I like that. Let's kind of pretend that makes sense. Then I can get here. And then I can get the other one. This obviously needs to be a planetary, but it's not right now, but it needs to be. Yeah, this might not be the worst idea ever. Copper though, copper. It's pretty clear that this needs to be moved further up so it looks more aligned. Magnetical particle trap. Good. Can't let those particles, magnetic particles, run around untrapped. That anchor is hard to manage here. Press shift to Confirm. Shift enter to correct part of the blueprints to be built. That's the new nice function here. Thank you. Okay, correct and correct. That's a bit of a... It did something. Definitely better than having to do everything all over, so that's okay. There. And I still need a solution to the copper though. Let's get the copper down here, because that's... Let's get the copper here. And then I'm just gonna bring it up and then back, whatever. It's okay. That's not how it is. Copy! But the tedium of late mid-game onwards is rough. I don't know. Back unless they do something about mass building. What are we talking about? Oh, satisfactory. Alright, yeah. I thought like, what? How are you complaining about mass building in this game? It's amazing. It's even better balanced than Factorio. So I want it aligned with this. And I just need really not a lot from here. Everything is touched, so I don't need more. Yeah. And just like that, it starts switching on. And these will of course change to copper, otherwise it's just going to be a whole lot of nothing going on. Now I need to figure out how to get that up here. Well, that's actually kind of easy. We'll go here. Way better. No more counting exactly how many nodes you're hitting with a miner. No, at this point we have way more than we need, right? We need 6 in here. And as long as we can get more than 6, then the only thing that matters is that every single location is tapped. If I want to make sure that I get a correct mix, then yeah. Oh, I don't have any power. So we get that, and that, and that, and that. Oh, right, I mean the big number. Yeah, that's nice. Way past your bedtime. It is, but it's a subathon, so I'm gonna be up late. I have actually made I'll tell this tomorrow as well. I made an agreement with the kids that I told them about this, and they were like, but what about us? Yeah, I'll get you to school. Don't worry, I'll come back and sleep. Okay. And I said, all right. And if I'm being tired and irritable and just being difficult, then you're allowed to say, Dad, you're tired, you're being difficult, go to bed. So I've given them permission to send me to bed if I'm being irritable or yeah, or cranky or anything like that tomorrow or the rest of the week. There. So now I need 9 into each of these. That means I need 18 tiles or N-teen covered here, and I can't really get that in one belt right now. So this is one. And this is the other. Yeah. And unfortunately it's not fast enough yet, but I can't really do anything about that just now. Because right now it needs to be speed. Oops. Oh, that's too close. I need 9 inbounds per second, and I can't get that, but I can get it as soon as I have it, and therefore I designed it towards that. Yeah. That goes in. Oh, this actually should only be 6 per second. This is the one that should be 9. Oh, that's not good, because that... Yeah, okay. That might be a bit more difficult with this, but they might also not be. 6 plus 8 plus modest 4. Good. That's enough. That's 18. Eight plus 6 plus 7. That's also good. This is the one that actually isn't keeping up. There. Because there I need 9 per minute, 9 per second. Not satisfactory. That's good. That is actually completely done now. And of course, as soon as I get some of these, I'll be using them to upgrade my my belts and my inserters and all of that good stuff. Reform. Does that make it fidget spinner time? Yes. As soon as we have these, we can start making fidget spinners. Love the game soundtrack? Absolutely. I wish we could just get all of the soundtracks on the home planet instead of only get the home planet things. Alright, let's see. So what we'll see now is that these belts are going to be full with 6 per minute, 6 second. That means it only goes to here, but it will never go to the last one. And that's just the way it is. So it's not going to work at full speed right now, but ta-da, we got the first. And can we make these? Ugh, right, I forgot all of the processes. Ugh. Oh, yeah. One fidget spinner. Needs... Oh, yeah. Enforceful soundtrack, that's actually exactly what it needs. What is the problem with this? This is a lack of... Lack of green circuits, yeah. Ah, there you go, we got a few. Right, we can let this accumulate. That's going to be accumulating pretty quick. Yeah. And we'll now go back, and what are we going to do here? We're going to get some of these for our build. Why one? Yeah, we can make a lot of these. Why only that? Oh. Oh, the most embarrassing thing. The iron is missing. Nine, and then 10, plus 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 10. There we go. You want to make hats on these? Yeah. Whoop. Okay, what does that do? Distribute to other distributors. Cannot distribute no logistics bots. They need to go in here. Sweet. Provide and collect for Icarus. That would be nice. Provide to Icarus. Collect all types. If checked, this logistics distributor would collect all types of items from Icarus and stop to distribute items to other logistics. Okay. Collect. What is it collecting? Collecting only the stuff that's here, I guess. I think we just want to provide right now. Do we get these in existing? Yeah, I would imagine. I can't imagine why not. It's not like a world generation thing. The funny thing is that as much as I like this one, that's not actually the one we want, because we are going to replace this with something better or something more meaningful, like build better belts. They will need the electromagnetic turbines, and then this is not requiring that, but that will need to be this doesn't seem right. Yes and no. Like this. I think that's how I want it. No, it's not. Definitely not. I know I've built it before, so I know it can be built. I just can't remember how it is. Your something key, get rid of ghost. Yeah, but I don't know where that key is, so that I've lost that key, so not helping. This is then the more advanced one. Yep. Inbound, inbound, and then you're going to be outbound here, and you're going to be outbound here. Does that make sense? I think it does. We just need that one here. And that one. High-speed assembly process. Ooh. And yeah, I think this looks very much correct. Now, at this point, we... Oops. Smelting that one. Yeah, why do we want that? Well, we want that Ugh, what else is junk? That's junk. Distribute to other ones. I don't know how big the area is. Where do we have the hats? Oh, hats are here. Doot, doot. And then I need to go. Where do I need to go? First, I need to get more of this part here. Okay, we're rolling through the signs. That's nice. And let's go over and get some of my... Ugh, I have no idea where they are. There it is. Okay, so kind of the same side of the equator as that. Nice. That's a lot of nice stuff here. They are coming in pretty damn quick now. And then this one can make it into hydrogen. Alright, so at this point I go here. Does that work? Yep, it looks like it works. I can probably also do that. Maybe, maybe not. Set filter only that. So that means now we're producing 60 of these. I think this will be the first one I want to test. And then I need to build some of these. There we go. We got 10 of those in here. Yeah, and we also want that in here. 10 more. Good. Do we have something in? Yeah, we have 90. Great. So those will be stuff that we want to deliver. And I can also build this as well. Interesting, I think. Right. And then I'll try to figure out how that works in my inventory. Logistics. I want these ones. Do not provide, do not collect. I don't know what that means. Oh, how much? At most, at least 1200. Oh, it follows down. Okay. Oh, this is difficult to set. 1200. That's 4 stacks. That seems good. Ah! Ah! Ninja stars, they're pursuing me. Oh no, they're so cute. They're so cute. And I want more. Oh, that one. How much do we want? I want 600. Maybe I don't want at most, because that means it actually takes them out as well. I just leave it, do not collect. Yeah, I think that's better. What? Are they in? What? Are they in this location or what? What? How do I now change it? Oh, it's that little teeny tiny thing there. Okay, so that one goes up. Do not collect. So I don't take away from me. Ah! How are they doing? How far can they get? At some point they'll give up, right? They're pretty persistent. Ah, they're getting a bit slow. Oh, they're pretty. I got a research that was called 20% upgrade range, right? Plus 20 degree distribution range. Okay, but we don't know what the default. Oh, the default must be here. Distribution range 60. So from the top That's, they start with 40, so it's less than 90 degrees would be a quarter of the planet. No, that would be half the planet, because they would be like all the way around. So 90 degrees is half the planet. 45 degrees is like a little cone. Okay, it's actually quite a lot. It's 30 degrees. Distribution range is 60. It says 60 here. Yeah. But this one gets us planet. So maybe it starts at 40 and then gets to 60. Okay, that's pretty far away. Look at that fidget spinners. So I would also imagine that what if I take all of these in here and then I built a fidget spinner on top here and then said that is going to be a collector. Collect. Yes. Collect all types. I don't know. I don't know. Would collect all types of items from Icarus and stop them to distribute to other. I don't know what that means. Oh, that collects everything. Oh, everything that's marked here instead of. That should not. I should be able to set what it collects. Oh, but it can only collect one thing. Unless we set it to collect all types. Which means, for example, I say collect all. And here, collect all. No, not that one. This one. Collect all. Yeah? Is that working? No, because we don't have any drones in here, so that's why. What about now? Oh, they're coming. Hey, look at that. They're taking that. Oh, so I can use this as a trash part, right? So if I have just a single trash thing, I can put it in there. So you can basically have like I was wondering how the range worked. Also, we got this demonstration. Yeah. It's really convenient that they can now take this out. The one thing I don't like, oh well, that was unfair. The one thing I'm worried about is I have only 6 of these. How do I get more? Is that a research thing? Because if I only can have 6, that's kind of limited. Must be an upgrade. This is distribution. We saw somewhere where it says +2 logistics stack multiplier. Ah, plus line inventory. Plus line inventory. +2 logistics stack. No, that's not it. Logistics stack multiplier. I don't know what logistics stack multiplier. +1 column logistic capacity. That's the one we're looking for. +2 inventory lines. Inventory. Oh, that's. Looks like I can only get like 12 things demanded. Oh, right. Inventory lines give us 1 and then more columns. So it scales. If we get another line, then we get 7. And if we get another column, then we double it. Okay. Alright, it is 3 o'clock. So we have 1 hour left. So I am just going to take a little break. Maybe brush my teeth. So I'm got that sorted. And then I will... yay, look at that. They're working. What is that? Cool. I'll be back in 2 minutes for the last hour of the stream today. Thank you very much for watching. Be back in 2 minutes. Come back. We are. Okay, and they're still going. How can they still be going? The stuff that's really weird is that... Why do I have 600 here? Like, if I pick them up, then I pick up 600. Only 3 per trip. Oh, this is the... It's now only the emptier that's going. That's emptying this part. Yeah. Six... Where did we see that 3 per trip? I thought I saw that somewhere. I think it's pretty cool. And it's a really good way of doing like trash collection. Yeah. Oh, we burned through all of the grids, but the green turbines. Right. Yeah. But luckily we have abundance of turbines. Yay! I think that was a good step forward, and this is really neat. Like, on the one hand you go like, oh, well that's all that's new. But on the other hand, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool things. Now they go back and forth. This one still says 600. And it now tops up here, but so does that mean that each of these can store 2 stacks? It seems like it can store 2 stacks just in here, which is really nice. That's a lot of extra inventory capacity just like that. Not bad. This is the first day. There's a lot of fun, even with blueprints already. Yeah, I mean, wait, this is also like 7 hours in, so maybe that's got something to do with it. And these are 81, and then we need to find our oil. Where are you? Follow the red line. There. Yeah, that doesn't help me at all. You can't build from the logistics inventory. Got to transfer them to the main inventory first. Okay, cool. I got lost. Oh, right. Wrong end of the planet. Wrong hemisphere. Because I would expect to have some things here. Right, so... Oh, right. That one. We have switched. And now we only use the fastest and bestest of these. And I will now make these. Ta-da! All 20 of these. I think I actually have to save these for when I need to go to the other planet, the next planet, which is kind of a really good stepping stone and a good place for us to definitely do that next time. Oh, you know what would be... Oh, they're still coming in. That's crazy. That is fidget spinners. It really is. Let's definitely build a logistic thingy on that one. Don't know, it's definitely not worth having this many on, but... And this will be just provide and collect. Yeah, probably only. Distribute to other distributors. I don't know, this seems like something... This surprises me that you can do that, because doesn't that mean that you can just have a little swarm that just spreads things around? Huh. We can try that with our green engines though. Or with this. It just seems like, why would we do that? Why would... That seems like it's doing exactly the same as planetary logistics. So why can we do that? You have a gas giant. Is it an ice giant? I don't know. It's deuterium. Yeah. Not fire ice. Smaller quantities? Yeah, probably that's what it does. Let's try to give it a shot for our green circuits or green things. Okay, let's go here. I don't know if it's too far away. We'll find out. Yeah, it probably is. Anyway, you get a hat and some fidget spinners, and you're allowed to distribute to other places, provide to other distributors. Sweet. Now there's a problem that I'm actually both using it for trash, which isn't really what I want to do here. Oh, look at that. They're actually coming all the way over here. Okay, so it should be possible. If they can come in here and deliver things, then something must work. That is now... okay. What happens if you put another box on top? You can't put another box on top. That's... can't put another thing on top of a hat. Oh! You can. It just slides upwards. Cool! But I can't take it out again. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Alright, well, now we know. Yeah. And that is not a collecting. Nope, 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 nope. This is a distribute that one. Yeah? Go. This, though, is what if I change the hatness to not collect and go here? Provide to Icarus? No, 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 no. That one. Collect. Request from other distributors. Request that one. But not me. Only from other distributors. Request that. How do I set how many I want requested? Huh. No idea. But all 10 are in here, so it's not really working. It's not doing something. They're not flying out. Request from other distributors. Also, these are not flying out. Provide to other distributors. Yeah, we'll try and see if it's a range thing by just making a sample that's closer. So we put a hat on you. Put some of... Actually, let's not put that in here. None of this. And we just put this one in. So this is not distribute... Provide to other locations. Yes. You have request from other locations. I can't figure out, cannot Filter not set. Okay, well, okay, that's kind of obvious. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so now both of them work. So I guess there was a range thing. And that means each swarm only takes 30 each. So yeah, I can see that it's pretty slow. But hey, it's something we have available at this point. It's really handy for low throughput things such as this. Go like this, disappears now. Gone. Yeah. Smart, smart. Yeah, hop and refuel. Yeah, refueling could be good, right? Oh, hold on, that's a good point. Refueling. Let's actually do the refueling. It's one of the really obvious things that we'd want. Provide. Just provide. Yeah, I want. $400. Just 400. Like that. Okay, so it doesn't count that. Then that's definitely not what I want. Then I only want 200. There. I have 200 here, but I have 200 here, and I have 200 here. That doesn't make any sense. Do I have 200 here or not? Like, do I now have 200 plus 100 plus 100? So I have 400 in total? Yeah. Okay. What does the tech look like for the range? 20% here, or 20 degrees. We got the first 20 degrees, so it starts at, must start at 40%, or 40 degrees, like that, on a sphere all the way around, and then it goes now up to that. It's pretty good, and it'll be quite good. Made it back before the end. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, so anything we don't even have any.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Whoa, Gloomin Raids! That's absurd! Thank you so much for the 13,000 bits. Crazy. I see. I'm late to a DSP stream. That is magnanimous. You probably should have checked the rules before. So they could have bumped it up a nice train there. That is super generous of you. Wow. Don't worry. We'll be streaming tomorrow and the day after and Thursday and Friday as well. So it's going to be at least 4 hours on Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. But up to 8 hours. So thank you so much, Gloomin Raids. That's super nice. Super, super appreciated. I saw it in chat and go like, whoop. Just you see it and then it takes a while to just recognize what the hell is going on. Thank you and welcome. Oh, geothermal. We need to build that before going to the next planet. Now we're just cleaning out tech. There, that's all the tech we have available for our current level. Integrated logistics system. Okay, I work every day till 5 p.m. CST, so I'm always late. I don't know, what is 5 p.m. CST? What time is it on your end at this point? (8 p.m. CST). Okay, so you could traffic and stuff and all that stuff. Yeah, so so actually the next couple of days you will have a good chance of actually attending the stream. Yeah, but okay, the Midwest, that doesn't really give me any kind of good so it's better to ask what time is it now, because then I can say there must be 3 hours earlier. Anyway, the next 3 days I should be, when you come home from work, I should be streaming still, I hope. Right, what is the next thing? I think the next thing is getting ready for the next planet, right? Ta-da! That's a good one, these thermal extractors. I'm actually going to be handcrafting a good 50 of those. No, I'm not. Crap. Stupid magnetic ring. Yeah, we have to get those for the next ring. Okay, so super magnetic ring is something we'd like to build. And how do the logistics distributor work? Well, they're good, but short range, or short, low throughput. So it's kind of a smaller planetary logistics system. We have a few set up already here. Basically, it works. Whoa, solar sails, nice. It works this way. So, for example, I have set up, I want 1200. It's a bit confusing, there's like 600 here, but that means if I said I want, yeah, so if I go like that, I have set it up so that I said I want at least 1200 provided. Then I have put a little hat on this storage, and then all these small fidget spinners will bring 3 items at a time. We can see, where is it? Where's my inventory? Here it goes. It jumps up by 30 every time because the fidget spinners are coming in. So, you know, it's not fast, but if you have these on all of this cool stuff here, then at some point you just go, oh, okay, just give me what I need. You can also have it extract things, so it can pull things from other locations. If you need it, you can actually go make a little logistics network. But I mean, it did work, but it didn't quite have that range that I was hoping for. But it's very, very close to having enough range. So we are going to actually build hats on all of these things so we can request them. Not you. Lacking item. Ooh. Why is this one not building? That's weird. Oh, because we're not having any steel coming in. Sure. Titanium has nothing to do with lava. What? That's a good point. I mean, it must have lava, but it is a rocky salt placey thing. So 750 titanium. That's not a lot. And what do we have here? We have a good... Ooh, Scarlet Lake, Ice Lake. Oh, that's beautiful. Scarlet Ice Lake. Lots of... not a lot of construction area. What about the wind in here? The wind is okay, but the solar is... Nom, 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 nom. Okay, so we don't actually need the lava. No lava power. Good point, good point. Probably a good idea instead of me just handcrafting 50 of those and realizing... Oops. But this is good. We might actually go out instead of in, but power is going to be a problem out here. A tiny bit of coal. We can just take that coal and use that as our power supply, because wind is going to be bad. Solar is going to be bad. There's no such thing as ice power. But we can get titanium. Silicon. How's silicon looking here? Silicon is super nice. We have a lot of silicon in here. Oof. 5 million. Now, if this was an ice giant, it would, or, yeah, if it was a, yeah, ice giant, then it would be very nice. But it's not. But, oh well. Entered the geoplants, yep. And then landed on planet, and I went like, oops, that's not it. We are also going to get some names on these when we start heading there. And let's see. So, yeah, titanium. What is more important, titanium or... I think we actually need to go in here for the silica to make... Hello! Hey, thank you, Castor, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much for that. And good evening. Right, let's see. We need processors. We need pink containers. Yeah, you can scrape iron, titanium, yeah, that's a good point on titanium. Good point. Good point. Yes, so just trying to figure out, like, tech-wise, we want to go here. That needs titanium. Don't have that. Needs pink containers. Don't have that. Don't need processors. Don't really have that. We could build a tiny processor build. Yeah. Need titanium alloy for this part, but not just yet. Well, yeah, for that part. But this is super cheap to get that one, and yeah, 80 plus 120. So I need the first 200 of these, which we can get from just yellow trees. I know people say no, it's not yellow trees, but I don't care. I say yellow trees. But this is though our first target, which is not actually super important. Yeah, it is, because, yeah. Alright, so let's look at the pink containers. There. Graphite. Yeah, Peterson has 4 slots. Yeah, that's interesting. That might change some things. Let's look at graphite. Graphite is going to be horrible because we don't have the fire ice. Well, we wouldn't be able to get the fire ice anyway, so it is what it is. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way, the sulfuric acid way. Oh my god, that's horrible. Right, we might as well. Someone's gotta. By the way, we need more hats. And we also need more of everything else. Whoa! Why? That's weird. This will be that one. And distribute, yes. Here. It's because it's copy pasted. Yeah, don't copy paste, I guess. I don't know what I'll do except just put 10 of these in, even though I'm never gonna use 10 of those for these things, right? And this is... And how do we make more fidget spinners? We can't do enough, and I think that's because of our acute lack of processors. Yeah, I think we need to make processors first because we need that one done. Yeah. Let's go over here and make a little processor build out of that part. I don't think we're going to build this anymore. See? It was temporary. It didn't even survive the first stream. How much we got left? 100,000. Hey, Fatron, thank you for the gift sub. Had I sent graphene before? Yeah, but I haven't. Do we have the drones yet? Yes, we do. We do have the drones yet. Now, what is it we want to make? We want to make processors. Processors have a... Let's figure out where we have a bit of space. Here's a good space. Do we have enough? Nope, we don't. We are going to be needing a lot more concrete. Well, a bit more concrete at least. 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, this is completely dead. No, it's not just like a little bit dead, but it's like very dead. Wow, that's our steel we got here. We don't have here. That's not good. Where's my other iron part on this forsaken planet? No. That's not a lot. I have something here. I have this one. I'm actually going to have to... Yeah, I can't wait until I have something else because I'm going to need this for... Okay. Well, that's interesting. No. That actually still needs to go. So can I find something that can produce 24 per second? Probably not. But I'm going to try it from that one. What? That's nothing. This is not a lot. See? Our drones are coming in. So what is this? 4 plus 5 plus 4. That's 13, 18, 24, 22, and 25. So that's exactly half of what I needed. I guess I take the other one. I have to do these as well because we need to get some yellow crystals as well. 6 plus 6 plus
More shall
plus 6.
gather.
Whoa,
More
Fred!
shall enter the fray.
Whoa, 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 whoa! That is absurd. 50 gift subs. All right, I'm just saying it. This gotta go. Find 4 friends in chat and get it into a little train because that's already like a level 3 hype train. That is crazy. And that's a lot of 45 minutes added to the stream time. Not today because I'm almost dead, but definitely by tomorrow. Wow.
A kind gesture.
Thank you so much for that. And see, so and Gloom and Rage, if you had held your back now, then you could just drop yours now. That would have been even more crazy. Thank you, Silver Cecil, for the 200 bits, and PTTR, you're still awake. Hopefully, maybe you're back to work. And Flaming Rabbit for the 500 bits. And Everlist with a gift sub. And Workshops also with a gift sub. Everyone, gift sub, gift sub. Thank you, thank you. And look at that, already level 3. That's 45 minutes added to the stream.
Praise the subs.
And Elite World Order also joining. Almost awake at least. That's good enough.
Praise the sub.
I think we're gonna get this on one line. That might actually be the best idea. Yeah, let's actually not do that. Let's try to split it like this. Hey, kind jester Rindale, thank you for the 300 bits. I can... the game's so satisfying to watch and play, it absolutely is. Completely agree. Now, where do we need to get it? We need to get it, sneak it in between here. Oh, man, that's horrifying. Structure matrix. I want to press E to go up, and I don't know why. See, I did it again. Not to prove a point. Been so busy today. I've not had much time to see all the new stuff. What are your thoughts about? I mean, it's great. I don't think it's a game changer, but it's nice, and I think that later on it'll be even nicer when you can just request and then get stuff handed to you. It's just super nice. So I think it's a very nice quality of life improvement. It's also something that has some more potential for just being used for early game, so we'll look a bit further into that. I think it also needs a sharper mind than the one I got right now, because it's a bit mushy right now. Again, pressing E to keep it up one level. I don't know, what game was that be? Is that Foundation or something? You can call resource to start to... Yes, again. I don't have all the things I need for it though. I do have some of it. And then we have these fidget spinners here. It does mean making resources that usually aren't made in early game though. But that's a decision for the player to make. What do you mean, like, what do you mean by that? Make resources. See, here they are. As I use my belts, I have set it up in here so that I always want to get I always want to have 1200 belts. Oh, not like this. There. Always at least 1200 belts, and then they're coming in with that for me. Ooh, hey, Raid Runner! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Oh, there's 40 seconds left, and we're at 69. So if we get the last 31%, then it is another 15-minute added to the stream. Not today, but tomorrow. I keep pressing E. 20. Whoa, Everlist, it's you again. 9 gift subs. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Thank you, Everlist. You've been... Everlist, weren't you like the lava planet last year? Or last season? I think you were. I was like 5 or 6 planets. Alright, well that's that is true. But I was thinking like the first one. And thank you, PJTR, for the 500 bits. There. Oh, there's still some. Oh, we're out of power. Let's just get our little juice station here. And here. It also works the way that I also had set graphite as well. So when we burn through our graphite, it'll also, we can just put it in here, and then we'll get new stuff as well. So here you go. We are actually getting more. Was that more graphite coming in? I think it might have been. I don't understand why it wants to go to 400. Oh, because I've set it to 400. That's probably a good reason why it wants to go to 400. At least 200. Yes. Good. And these two are done. Inbound. Great.
A new subscriber arrived.
Doulos Medic, thank you for the Prime. And welcome. How many hours did start? Almost 8 hours ago. So we have a nice little build here. Seven hours. Why would you say 7 hours? It should be 8 hours. Otherwise, I have a whole another hour going for me. And I am also going to do an upgrade here. Oh no, that was too far, wasn't it? Yeah, it kind of was. And then we go. There you go. This doesn't need to be that fast. I think. Nah. And we can also make it come pick up junk and bring it back as well. Don't have a need for that right now, but it works. Show the sign shop? It's not much. It's just a few things here at the South Pole. Proliferated it. I feel it's a bit messy, and by a bit I mean a lot. But yeah, it's a start. And here, so here we have our new build. And you can see that it's flying back and forth. That one, and yeah. Oh, actually, this part here. I could have a hat on this one. Oh no, I know what I'm missing. I built the hats here. See, they all have hats, but they don't have drones, so that's kind of not ready yet. And they are just set to provide and but the default is just fine, but it doesn't have any logistics bot. So we need to make logistics bot, and actually we should have a collective build. So 60 seconds left, 30 seconds. Thank you very much, everyone. That was a very big surprise, and of course that's Fred with that just casually dropping 50 gift subs like that. It's absolutely insane. Let's see, what is the next thing? Oh yeah, we want to make some more of these. And what are we missing? We are missing, of course. There we go. That was another level 4 hype train. Wow. I am going to add that immediately. That is level 4 hype train is what needed. Must have been a couple of hundred today, right? Subs? Yes, absolutely. This one. No, here. Can I just take this and then just start making this? This is clearly also one of those cases where I am pretty... I'm cognizant of the fact that my brain is not working as well as it could be at this moment. Therefore, I handcraft things that I really shouldn't be handcrafting, because at least I'm handcrafting, right? Just be thank you for the Prime and welcome. Yep, the fidget spinners here. Are those things? Oh, yeah. These are the ones we call the fidget spinners, because it is. Whee! Alright, let me see. Next. I'm gonna try to make... Okay, now we have another problem, and that problem is we don't have any iron left on this planet. That's the only iron we have left on the planet that isn't tapped yet. And that we're now tapping to... Yeah, this might have been too much, but whatever. This is the only thing we have left. Okay. See that otherwise over inventory toys found a second life. Legitimate. Yes. I agree. Right, so what we need now is we need more of the iron to make... We need iron and copper to make the circuits. But it's just so obvious that we shouldn't make circuits on this planet. We should make circuits out here on another planet. Probably this one that doesn't have a name yet. Don't have a lot of iron ore, don't have a lot of copper. Well, we do have a lot of copper ore, but we don't have a lot of iron ore. But at least that's going to be enough for us to build all the silicon stuff. Alternatively, lots of iron, lots of copper, but not a lot of silicon. This could be like one silicon deposit. And if it's one silicon deposit, then it's going to be perfect, because then we just take it and then go, that's it. That's what we're going to make. Found glow of Viking. Indeed, it's a nice glow. And you're still alive. Neither has geothermal. Exactly, that's going to be another little headache. It's just the sequencing of what we want. I think we'll make a little build here. Let's make a little teeny tiny build for processors. There. Hold on. No. I can't do that, because if I look at what other things that are more important, this one is more important than processors, I think. And this needs... Well, it's copper and sulfur. I was thinking this one, but that's not actually what I don't need this for anything. The supermagnetic ring. What do I need that for? That I don't think I need it for anything. Thrusters. What I'm needing to do now is focus on what I need in order to get here. Sulfuric acid. Okay, we should actually start working on this sulfuric acid thing. Let's do that. No, that's kind of useless. I'm just lost. Throw solar panels at the problem. That's also kind of what I think I want to do. Let's make some stuff out here. Reinforced thruster. And that should be the last of our researches that we can do. Start from the top. That's it. Nothing more research-wise. Even if you hand transport it, you can turn oil into hydrogen fuel rods and for the other planet. Okay, if you tap some titanium, even if you hand transport it, you can turn oil into hydrogen fuel rods for the other planet's fusion power. And use the graphite to power the home planet. Graphite to power them. Oh, yes. I'm thinking graphene. Like, what? That's horrible. But yes, graphite. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, let's land before we use all of our resources. Yeah. And then we should also see that these are coming in now. Maybe. And that's not too far away. Alright, let me just tentatively figure out what I want to build here. I built this a million times. I think it's like the 4-3 build. Let's see. I'm not going to proliferate it. This is on a 3-second cycle, so I need 3 of these. And then if I recall correctly, I'm gonna need this part, this part, this part, and this part here for the that one. And then I can take there. And then if I look at the quantities, then this takes copper and silicon, and this takes silicon and iron, and that means in here we'll have, well, we'll have the iron coming in, because that's kind of a thing. And then we'll have the outbound of the finished product. Then we're going to have the copper coming in here. That's going to come in from the other side. And then I will have this silicon also coming in from the side. Yes. Yeah, that's the basic formula here. Very, very simple. And let's see. Iron comes in from the side, yes. So that will be inbound. Oh no, that's missing something. Because I need this to go on a belt as well. How do we do this? I think that has to be here, but where am I? Copper goes into these two, both of those two, so copper also kind of has to be here. Does that mean I have to make it wider? That seems weird. Play for an hour, forget my plans, and have to go back to just let's figure out what's next. Wish I could do the same. Dedicated circuit belt closest to processors, if I remember. Closest to processor, but there's no such thing as closest to processors. If there are 3 belts, then yeah, I also feel that the right answer is 3 in the middle. I just really can't right now figure out how that's gonna work. Because what would I have on the 3 belts? Let's say this one is definitely copper. So that means I need iron inbound, and I'm also pretty confident that I'll have the middle one being the output. Good, so that's output. Then you're gonna go in and you're gonna go out here. Gonna go. You're gonna go in and you're gonna go out there. That makes this screens, and that makes this the iron part. Okay. And then you have to grab from here. And so do you. No. I guess. Iron, outboard iron. Yeah, but where are we going to do the circuits then? Yeah, but that goes behind. Where's the copper then going? Is that 2 lines at that point between here? This seems weird. I think everything seems weird at this point. That goes out and then goes in, in. And in. This is copper. Copper also goes in. Then I have, well, let's agree that these are the same. In. And in. You don't take anything from this side. And the outside as well is just going to be one inbound. Yeah, I think we figured it out. It's odd. I don't record it like this, but that's probably because I would usually just not build these, but they would just be coming in on a belt by themselves. Or not. I don't know. That one. Out, in, and in. Then we have the other one, which would be the copper coming from here to here. Probably need to mark these because, you know, tomorrow. And this is silicon. And then we'll get and we just need the inputs and outputs for this, and then we should be good to go. Alright, so this is out, and this is picking up the iron, then it also needs to pick up here, yes. So that's this one sorted. You need to be in, no, actually let's do the middle one here. That one, and then out, and in. Inbound, outbound. And we just need here. Well, that's an awful lot of ins and outs. And maybe it works. Usually people stay away from it. Proliferation. What? Somehow I never realized loud direct insertion. Ah, right. Yeah. Well. Yeah, that's true. Anyway, good morning, Fred. I am going to wrap up today. Right now, it's 1 minute to 4, and I am going to transfer the amount of time we have left. That's 1 hour and 15 minutes to the stream tomorrow. I can't believe that 4 hours after our end time, we still have 377 viewers, and we were up to a wee bit over 1,000 viewers during the stream. So that's pretty amazing. I have my alarm clock is going off in 3 hours, and then I have to get up and get my kids to school. So I gotta get at least 3 hours of sleep during the next 3 hours. Good night. Thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central European time. So we'll give you another between 4 and 8 hours, depending on what's up and down. Good night. Take care. Thank you for your amazing support, and stay effective.